Person looks up at 𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕 with big, curious eyes. Meow. Welcome to my stream, 𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕. Nuzzles your hand playfully. Person waves paw. Welcome MeewGeo. Pix the cat is happy to have you here. Meowsburr, hello there fluffy_good_cat. Licks paw.
my god, losing my voice. Hey, Fro. Does everything sound sort of okay? Probably still not the best. So let me tell you how my fucking mic is propped up, Fro. So I took a leaf out of your fucking information, and I mean I was semi-doing it before anyway, but I've got like a vitamin tub with a toilet roll at the base of the mic stand, where it's like where the joint is that's like giving way, and it's holding up the microphone arm. But it could fall any minute, so. But I think it drops slowly, so it won't be suddenly. So I just gotta be careful of Marley and stuff too, but it'll drop slowly. And it doesn't drop all the way to the bed, but maybe if it drops quickly. So that'll do for now. Because this arm just cannot support this microphone. It attaches fine, correct attachment, it's plastic, it can't support the weight of this microphone. A lot of the components of this microphone are heavier and made of metal, so it just can't support the weight. I need to get like one of the metal Rode arms. They're like 150 AUD, 200. I want to get the white one. So we'll see what we can do. If we have issues with this, we might have to go back to the other mic and system until I can get an arm, I guess. But it's holding it up. I was just too scared to pull it towards me, so I don't know how the sound sounds. Actually, I might change the plosive thing. Hang on, just reorient it. I shouldn't touch it, actually. I'm worried it's gonna fall. How's it sound though? Is it a little bit better? Because at least the microphone is level now, but I should pull it closer. But if I pull it closer, the vitamin and toilet roll component might fall apart, so yeah. It won't fall down on me because I'm not underneath it and it's not quite above me, but I just gotta keep an eye on Marley. I think it'll be right. It won't drop quick because it's still trying to hold it up, but it just can't, so it just falls slowly, I think. Marley's sleeping anyway, and I moved his bed, which was underneath it actually. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I might be able to get another arm in between or something. I'll just see. How's it sound though? It's probably still a bit echoey because I realized from Sly and Googling with condenser mix you do still have to have it close to you. Otherwise it sounds echoey. Probably not like kissing the microphone like the other one basically, but you still have to have it close because basically they're so sensitive that they pick my voice rebounding off furniture and the walls and shit if it's at a distance. So the closer you are, the more of the original direct the sound coming from my mouth is into the microphone, so it sounds more clearer and less echoey. Is it still echoey though? I want to bring it closer, but the angle that the stuff is supporting it, if I bring it closer to collapse it. Nah, tape won't work. I don't have tape anyway. Also, tape's messy. Is it like the same as last time? I can't angle it towards me. Oh, actually, I should just sit towards it, I guess, but it might be affecting the camera. Hang on, I'll just come a bit closer. Different? Is it worse? Hang on, let me listen to myself. It's funny though, I need good headsets to monitor myself, because even if I listen to myself, I can't really tell what it really sounds like. Because it sounds fine to me, but not to you guys. Testing. Testing. Yeah, that's a bit... Oh, is it like... bit better? I just came close now, so testing. Do. Yeah, I really don't want to touch the microphone. Anyway, I checked the VOD last time. It was hang on, I need to listen to myself. It was echoey, but it wasn't that bad. My other microphone was better, but it's just because I had it optimized. This one will be better if I figure it out. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I'm a bit closer now, but if I'm any closer, the camera might not pick up. I'm just used to sitting in this spot on my bed, so I'm like a little detoured. Anyway, hey Fruff, hey Bees, hey Clara if you're still here. Almost 4 years. Right, that's like OG then, because I feel like I've been streaming for almost... Hang on. Was it 2021? Like July, August? So that's like 4 years. Scratch my face, by the way. I've got my hand on my drink bottle and this is what it looks like. I'm just hydrating. I should have gone to the classroom today, but I wasn't prepared. Also, it's probably good to just chill, because this is the home world, and this one's held chill. So, I thought it'd be good to chill here. Oh wait, I'm going to change the category to VRChat. I think that's better. Hang on. Because, like, my first, like, VRChat stream, like, helped me grow a lot better, but that's because I was in the VRChat category. Lately, I've just been in just chatting, and it's, like, less discoverable, I think. So... I might just change the category and see. Maybe I just got lucky. The algorithms favoured me the first time. I feel like I have to yell in close to the mic because I'm not used to being so far from a microphone. It's not even that far, but it's just I used to have the other one right in my mouth. Shit, apparently the bitrate's really bad. Hopefully the stream isn't bad. I don't think I've done the we're having problems with the internet, and also I don't think I've done the 2K thing properly. I think it is 2K, but I didn't do it the way that they said, so I don't know if it's like ideal or some shit's wrong. So, like, yeah, this whole new setup, but also I'm trying to figure out the 2K thing. I think apparently it's not really 2K, but that's just what they refer it to. Actually, I might change, so I was thinking today to try the Pomodoro thing. I was like, you know what, just fucking bite the bullet. Stop procrastinating, stop this and that. That's why I was a little late though, because I was like, you know what, I'm just going to look up a timer widget, just because I can put off getting different music till later, and but I think it's important to have a timer on screen so people understand what's going on and do a little overlay. So that's why I was like running a bit late. But I was thinking maybe I could do a bit of a Pomodoro thing today, so that's like the focus time and breaks, but not really a break because we'll just do the focus time and then just chill. We won't do it again, we'll just do like one bout. So no, I'm just doing stuff like drinking, scratching my face, and it just comes up looking like that. Yeah, so I think there's a category for that, like called co-working or some shit. So I might change that in a bit. But yeah, we might try that today. So get ready, guys. Get ready for classes in session. Silent class. It's more like probably like detention. So I'm gonna just do like 25 minutes of focus time. But yeah, I've just found any old widget and a Stream Elements one popped up, and Stream Elements widgets are a sucky ass. Like, they're so bad, but it was the one that came up and I didn't have time to look for more, so we'll just have to make do. But how it functions is so stupid. I don't even know how to, like, so I want 25 minutes. It's going to take me a while to set that up because it's a bit of guesswork. Because you can't just pop in, they haven't got a coding or whatever where you just type in 25 minutes and then it'll start a 25-minute timer. No, it's got like a date, which is like 2028 for some reason. So the year's 2028. It's got the month, it's got the day, and it's got like, I'm presuming is 24-hour time. So then I don't think it's this because it's not quite this, but it's closest to this, but I don't even know what the fuck. So I think like it runs on America time, although there's different times, so GG's. And you have to add on how much time you want the timer to America time. And type the America time in with the year 2028. I don't fucking know, bro. And it's 24 hours. Do you know what I mean? So say if it's 5:30 a.m. in America and you want to do a half an hour timer, you have to type in like 0600 and then the day it is in America, which is a day behind in Australia, I think, and then the month, and then for some reason it's 2028. I don't know, it's so fucking stupid, I swear to God, but I'll just use it until I upgrade. Like, it might not be 25 minutes exact, I'll just do it thereabouts. So yeah, we'll do like 25 minutes of just focus time. A normal clock. Yeah, but Fruff, I don't want to use my time on the stream. So, so yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to. I don't want to use my local time on stream. And that might be another widget in itself, which might be difficult. So it sounds easy, like do this, do that, do this, do that. But when it comes to actually getting it as a widget for stream or an overlay, or thinking about like your circumstance and what you want to show and what you don't want to show, it's actually more difficult. I'll give you a quick look at it though. So I did this. And I did extra text on stream, which might be annoying. I'd prefer to simplify it, but just because I'm doing it for the first time, so when people come in and I'm not talking, they get it. So, look, I got this. I think it's jammed anyway. And I got that, and I got that. I just wanted to do focus with me. No, I just wanted to do focus time. Or maybe Pomodoro, because people can look that up and focus time. But then I thought people would be like, still, why am I not chatting? I hate Shit. Thanks for resubbie. 38 months, one
Looks
of the
up from napping and meow's
OGs,
perfect.
second wave
Thank you,
OGs.
Blueferb.
OG.
Now, back to my beauty
Nonetheless.
rest. Stretches and curls up again.
Is it bridge time? Get good sweet fur. Also, I'm not doing this Pomodoro thing yet. I was just showing you guys. Oh, the fishing thing does come up when, I don't know. It's like a subbie alert as well. It's unusual. You guys can fish if you like. It's ! fish. All the commands are in my bio. I forgot to explain it to you last time. But yeah, hey Furfur. Thanks for supporting for so long. I really appreciate it. You guys help me out and support me a lot. So, for a long time too. It helps me and gives me morale. A morale boost. So I appreciate it. Get good sweeps for your partial bedtime, mate. What time is it? It's pretty late for you, mate. Just about to hop into breads. I feel like I'm losing my voice right now as well. So GG's. I told you. Yeah, but it's so weird. It's not supposed to be. Maybe there's something in the setting. I've got to go back in. It's a Stream Elements one, so it's probably built in. What does it looks cool? Yeah, it kind of looks nice actually. So I just did the words in Critter, and I just used the text. I kind of wanted to write it out myself, but I didn't have time. On my setting up my Wacom, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't write it neat. So you want it to be clear. So this is probably a better way. Yeah, get good sweeps for. So yeah, this is Pomodoro, and then I was like, focus with me, because it's like, people will be like, focus time, I was just focusing, why be here? But it's like, well, you guys can focus with me, you can focus too. Keep me in the background, focus at the same time, whatever. And then just to make it clear, I'm not chatting for this amount of time. I should want the timer underneath that, but I had the timer underneath and it looked better on top, so. But you still get the point. So I'm not talking for this amount of time, 11 seconds. How's my foot cracking, by the way? My toe. Yeah, actually it looks alright. Actually, it looks pretty professional. It's not easy to set up, and there's a lot of words. Ideally, I just want focus time, but you guys don't really understand. Like, people won't understand until I do it more frequently. And maybe I'll, like, figure out how to pin a message at the top of chat or something. Yeah, I don't even, it's probably not even that hard. I don't even know how to do that. I'll put shit in my title or something. Hang on, let's see if I can get the timer at least running. Bro, my brain not working on streaming, so I'm probably not gonna even, it's probably gonna be difficult. Let me see. Let's try and do half an hour. This probably isn't correct. But we'll see what it does. I think it's broken, actually. Fuck! I think I did change the time to the year to 2025. I don't know, it was 2028. Bro, I think I broke it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These fucking stream elements widget, they all suck, bro. Because you remember with the fucking goal one? That was ass too. And they all do it for American shit. They don't have the conversions, bro. If you're gonna do widgets, people for streaming, people live around the world, not just in America. Make it universal. Make conversions, motherfuckers. And then they say all this shit's in beta, but it's been in beta for 10 years. Okay, not 10 years, but you know. I think it's broken. I just don't know how to use it. Hang on. I'll just keep changing the time and it'll probably pop up. Let me just add a 1 here. I think it's broken, bro. Alright, let me just put 2028 back in. Will that help? Yes, 2028 helps. It just makes it 67 hours. Well, how about I try 2026? I don't even know what I'm doing. It's kind of just guesswork, bro. 2025 should still work. It's just I probably got to do something else. Maybe, I don't know. 24 hours? Well, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I actually don't understand, to be honest, but... Oh, there, that's about it. 26 minutes. Hang on, I'll publish it. There we go. Oh, wait. What the fuck? It said 26, bro! I think it published the old one. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's so fucking scuffed, but I can get it to work. Wait, where did my other thing go? Oh shit, I accidentally hit it, my bad. See, and there we go, we got this. It actually is not too bad for last minute and being a fucking motherfucking pain in the ass widget. And then I'm at my chair, and I'm at my own setup here in VRChat, my little home world, and then let's get fucking focus time studying or whatever you have to do. I was thinking I would use the time for like the learning stream. Good news, we tested. Yeah, I thought actually it would be good. I tested it before stream, but it's good to test it on stream now, and I'll show you guys, and then we can just do it. I think it'll be alright. I'm gonna set it fully scuffs out. It's not gonna be perfect, like I start it from exactly 25 minutes, and I'm probably gonna have to try and error for 5 minutes to actually get the 25 minutes, but whatever. Yeah. Remind me to change my, if you're still here, remind me to change my category to, I think co-working or some shit. Yeah, it might, but I'll notice it anyway and I'll figure it out. But yeah, night night fur. If you're still here, naughty bean. But yeah, fuck, you haven't been using it. I mean, you don't have to. But there's the, I've got an, fuck, what's it called? I guess is it a widget? I don't know. I guess it is. It's like the lurk baits, but it's a cuter Stardew style one, but it's not actually Stardew, it's like a pixelated frog thing. So it's fishing on stream. So you just put exclamation mark fish in chat, and then you can fish and play the game. And there's in my bio, so this is all in Twitch unfortunately guys, so you have, it's only exclamation mark commands in Twitch chat. And also in my bio in Twitch chat, you can see all the other different commands on how to like play and navigate the commands. Because there's other stuff you can do. You can open up a shop, the scoreboard, you can do this and that. And it only pops up. See, I probably should have had it just displayed, but I didn't want it to clutter screen. So it only... Fuck, I should take away the Pomodoro thing. It's confusing because I'm talking and I said I wouldn't talk in the thingy. Yeah, it only pops up on screen when you use the commands. So it won't get cluttered. I think one like the scoreboard, you have to, or the shop, you have to do them again to close it. So, but it disappears anyway. So, because like if I have it staying on screen, it will get cluttered if people don't close the stuff. But that's why I got it to disappear. But it'd still probably be nice to close it. Anyway, so yeah, you can have fun fishing, but cutie style. It's funny. There's actual shinies, I think. So after a while, you might be able to get like a rare, like the equivalent of a shiny. Shut up, Tux! Just enjoy.
Meow softly welcome, Tavo24. Pix the cat is here and ready to purty for your day. Winks playfully.
Yeah, I've got a new setup, mate. You're all fucking behind in the times, mate. I need to optimize it. So now I have a Rode NT1 mic, which they're really good. So thanks guys, because you guys supported me with that last year, but I couldn't use it until now, and even now I'm struggling. Because I needed an audio interface and I got donated one. So now I've got one of the Rode audio interfaces with it. But now the other problem is I need a metal Rode mic arm, because this plastic mic arm connects with it, but I can't support the weight. So the reason it sounds funky is it's because it's a condenser mic, and I do need to have it close to my mouth, and currently I do not, because the mic arm won't support the weight, and the setup I have is precarious, so I don't want to move it. So yeah, condenser mics are like sensitive, so you are supposed to have them close to your mouth, but they don't have to be as close as the other mic, because the other mic was a dynamic mic and I had to basically kiss the mic to sound clear, but it also emitted external sounds. But condenser mics are so sensitive, you kind of have to have them close because of that, because it picks up extraneous sounds a lot more than a dynamic mic. And basically, because the mic's further away than an ideal amount right now, my voice is reverberating and bouncing off the walls and objects, and it's appearing echoey. So look, I'll come close now and it'll be better. We tested this out last time. Sly actually made me, helped me become aware of this, so now I know the issue. Anyway, I'm close now. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this a lot clearer? Less echoey? A lot clearer, less echoey. But now I don't want to lean that far in. So, and also the camera doesn't really get that angle. So basically a vitamin jar and a toilet roll is holding up the arm right now. So if I move it, they'll fall apart. So this is just to get it level. I think it's better than last time, because last time the microphone was basically hovering over the bed, so it wasn't level and it was far away. At least now it's level, it's just not close. But anyway, I had to figure something else out, or I just try and get a Rode mic on. Just hold mic. I mean, what if I'm playing, bro? I guess maybe during just chatting, but I can't be bothered to unscrew it, bro. It's got, you seen the Rode NT ones? They've got their own like little mic fucking crib. I'll have to unscrew it from the crib. I've got the pop filter on and shit. And then when I'm gaming, I can't do that. And then I'll probably drop it and scuff it. Like, you, not like, well, yeah, I'll probably scuff the mic, but you'll probably hear like the scuffy noises. So, I don't know. I think it's better than it was last time. And I checked the VODs for last time and it wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. So I think just deal for now. Anyway, trying new things. There's so many new things. So like little bit at a time. You guys got to realize the other microphone I had for 4 years, so I had 4 years of optimizing it. And you guys know I had issues along the way. And I slowly tweaked it and made it better, and I'd listen to my VODs and adapt. So that's 4 years worth of optimization. This is the second stream, so. Bro, I don't have a VR setup. And this is just for just chatting, bro. Oh yeah, I do fucking play games. I just may as well put VR and, I don't know. I was gonna keep just chatting, but like I think I might, like the stream, the algorithms might help me grow a bit better if I'm in VRChat. And technically it is VRChat, so it's just VRChat because I'm just chatting, but I'm in VRChat. But I'll play games. It's like no different to how other streams in the past have been. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, basically. Work time. Oh, you get podcasts or you get in trouble for that? Please. Yeah, I think this world has a particular lighting, because when I went into the other world, my model looked different. This world actually looks nicer. Like the lighting. The other world looks nice, the Cyberlove one, but the lighting isn't like this nice lighting here. Like your Willy Wonka look? What are you talking about? Barely see you if all stuff on stream? What do you mean, the titles? What do you mean? None of it's covering me. Mind you, this Pomodoro shit is gonna be covering chat, but yeah, that might be problematic. Maybe I move chat. Look, Tarks, we're gonna do a Pomodoro thing. We're gonna do focus time. Now shut the fuck up and focus. Focus with me, mate. On your own thing, but focus nonetheless. Okay, where's chat? Let's try and bring chat up already. Should I cater for... No, I should do another chat for Pomodoro. Hang on. Let me paste another chat up. Pomodoro, look it up. I think it's similar for Italian for tomato, but not quite. Let me rename this. I'm doing a chat box for Pomodoro. Hopefully it doesn't move the other one. I don't think it will. Oh shit, but the fishing thing's in the way. Ah, fuck it. It won't always be there. Alright. There's the Pomodoro one.
Yo ho ho!
That's that. Get that out of the way. Not during focus time. Thank you.
Hi!
Hey, Hoya! Hello! I'm looking at all chats this time. Being good being. Should she use this? Alright, music back on. So yeah, Hoya, my setup's a bit different at the moment, so the audio, my microphone's a bit off. Because I have a new condenser microphone, but I just need to optimize my setup. And I'm not there yet. So, a couple of scuff strims. Actually, maybe more. Maybe I'll go back to the old microphone. That's such a shame. Until I get a Rode mic arm. I just need a mic arm that can support this microphone so I can hold it at the appropriate spot so that it won't be as echoey, apparently. So, been a while, yeah. I had a week of just, you know, when fucking shit hits the fan, but probably not really shit hit the fan. It was just like things just not panning out and getting in the way of being able to stream. And then it happened to be like a week where I didn't stream. But I'm back. You're probably just saying it's been a while in general anyway. But hurry! Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff now. We've got fishing, but it's in Twitch chat. Here, I'll show you. Exclamation mark fish, but it's only Twitch chat. Sadly. So we've got little fishing on stream. We're in VRChat. I don't have a VR headset though. We've got arm movement, head movement, mouth, eye tracking. Just no expressions like my VTuber though in VRChat. I think they'll get there eventually because this is new technology. It's called selfie expression to be able to get the finger, arm, hand movement, all this movement and tracking for webcams, but it's like 2 months old or something, so hopefully they'll add the expressions later. So my eyebrows don't move and we can't go angry, happy, sad like my VTuber model. I can bring my VTuber model back. I just thought it was pretty cool to import my model. So I imported my model into fucking VRChat. What, you want to play Overwatch? We playing Overwatch? Just hop on Overwatch. Just hop on. If fish is on every time, cover your screen. What? Are you talking about chat? But yeah, that's why I got it to disappear anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'll figure out, this is the first time we're doing shit, so everything's scuffed the initial time, as long as it's not too scuffed, and then we'll perfect it later. Honestly, this is streaming for you. The streamer life. Or Overwatch Battle Pass, yeah, I want to, but I was naughty bin and got the other stuff, so we'll see. Yeah. Oi, do you guys know something? So if you buy 2 mythics, and then the mythics go out of the shop, can you still max out those mythics at your own progress? So it's like, if you buy the mythic, it's like you've already got it in your inventory, so you don't miss out. Because you know how mythics can go away? So if you buy the mythic, it's kind of like the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass or whatever. You got dibs on the mythic, and then if the mythic goes out the shop, you can still upgrade it, can you? Or if you don't upgrade it in time, you don't get to finish the mythic? Yeah, but the Mercy one's still available, so that's a different story, Fraff. But I'm talking about a mythic that goes out of shop. I assume you can. Because what I'm considering, because I realized I was saving this one to get the Mercy mythic, and then I was like, the Diva one's so cute though. So I don't know if I can, but maybe I could get both of them. Like just the entry one, and then max them up later. So the Diva one will go out of the shop this season, probably. I think the weapons just stay in shop, thank God. So we're probably alright there, but I'm not 100% on that one. But at least if I have them in my inventory, I can just build them up later. I think that's how we can do it. So I might do that, and I'll just buy them both, but I won't be able to max them out. Bro, you see the Diva one's actually pretty cool. Like, in action. She's got different hairstyles, too. Wait, I need a fucking mod you? Burn houses? Minecraft, right? You gotta put Minecraft. Summer and Junkrat cute. I saw the summer one was pretty cool, like the digital one. I didn't see the Junkrat. Bro, why are you buying the Mercy mythic? You don't fucking play Mercy, bro. I mean, you know, do we want to? Yeah, the different one's actually pretty cool. Yeah, have you seen the Reaper one? I think I saw someone use it, and he has blades on his fucking guns, and he fucking sharpens his blades. So you can sharpen them on each other one by one, or you can sharpen them together at the same time. Have you seen that? It's so threatening. It's funny. I like it. I like it when the animal looks when you're boosting, because its eyes go squinty and it looks fucking funny as fuck. If it weren't for that, I mean, it's still cute, but it's probably like way too cutesy. But I would still want it. But like, I just like it when it goes, like it goes all squinty eyed, like it's cute aggressive when it, or whatever, or like it's probably gonna take a shit or something because it's like forcing out the boosting to kill someone, but it looks like it's taking a shit, like something. Struggling. But it looks funny. It looks cute. Oh, you like the Mercy gun. So Junkrat Stadium, he has Billy punch someone and explode. What the fuck? Oh, did they just add Junkrat to Stadium? Because I don't think was he in Stadium? Yeah, someone was playing Stadium. They'll come back to Overwatch, they were playing Stadium, and they were wondering why there weren't as many Overwatch heroes. Because they didn't realise not all heroes were brought to Stadium at once. Like, they're staggering them. And it's understandable, because they're probably still figuring out their loadouts and shit. Or their items or whatever. Sigma, Junkrat, and Zen. Oh yeah. Ooh, Zen. I haven't played a bit of Zen lately, what the hell, eh? In actual rank too. Because when I get a tank that fucking is like difficult to deal with, so then I just discord them. And I do a bit of damage. Zen looks very good for defending himself though, but I'm not very good at that. So if someone is focused in on me, Zen, then I struggle. Theoretically I shouldn't, but I'm still bEbE with that. D.Va got nerfed. I heard, like, wasn't she not doing so well in Stadium anyway though? What would they nerf her? I feel like maybe that was just personal experience. I think Kat would agree though. We felt like we were always getting losses when we had D.Va, so... Bro, I'm tired, bro. You can hear me, I'm yawning. I got extra sleep today, but it was like fucking later and it was broken and it was like staggered. And I slept in to get that extra sleep. Because just my sleep has been so bad. It's probably better to stay awake and go to sleep at a good time, but I'm just not going to sleep at a good time. So some sleep is better than no sleep. So I figured I'd get the sleep at a fucking weird ass time. And now I'm like time warped. Kick perk. But then no hovering. Let my model come back. Yeah, if she's doing a lot of stuff with her hands, it's just because I'm holding my water bottle. And I'm fiddling with it, opening it, closing it. I actually hydrate more if I have my water bottle with me. Like I'm actually holding it. Yeah, they should have nerfed Zarya, bro. You know what, they're probably just listening to the loudest. Or whatever. Maybe people are being vocal about D.Va. I don't know. Anyway, how you guys? You guys getting ready for a bit of studying in a bit? I'm gonna do a bit of studying and learn to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna learn to shut the fuck up. And then we can play a game or whatever. Probably should play a game. It's been a little bit of a while since the break, and last time was a just chatting stream. 6 hours of chatting. Oh, you go, bruh, bruh. Was it your break before your work or some shit? Bruh. Tarks is working hard for the money. You like that song? So hard for the money. Money's for the tacos. For the taco fund. Yeah, see Tarks. See ya. See ya. Being good. Working hard for the taco money bean. The taco fund. You got repo Discord? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. It didn't register. Oh, it was like before I went to sleep. I actually saw like Glowstone had it on Discord, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I looked into it, and then I realized, and then I didn't even realize the expiry date. Like, I didn't realize it was actually ending, but I let you guys all know. And luckily, I was tired, and I should have been going to sleep, and I'd already got the Palia one, and I stayed up for that. But I was just like, I loaded up repo and just stayed in the menu for 15 minutes, and I was falling asleep. But luckily, I did it then. I didn't even realize it was going to expire. So that's why I got it. Because, yeah, you don't have to even be in game. You just need to load it up. Bro, that was the longest 15 minutes of my life, though, because I really wanted to go to bed. And I almost, like, I semi-fell asleep at work by far. Because I wanted to, like, just exit the game. Yeah, it's only temporary anyway. I lost my fucking Last of Us one. Like, I don't know if it just timed out, because you only get them for like a couple months, and so maybe my Last of One expired, but maybe you get to keep it until you take it off, because recently I took it off for the Palia one, and then it was just gone. So what a coincidence that it just timed out, but I had my Last of Us one on, I tried on the Palia one, and then when I went to go to equip the others, I couldn't see it. So I'm sad about my Last of Us one. I actually prefer that one out of all of them. But anyway, they're only designed to be for a couple of months, so it's temporary. Why can't they just fucking give it to ya, bro? Maybe they'll do another one, and they just want to encourage you to fucking play the game and Discord and shit. I haven't seen it. Seen what? The Last of Us one. That one's probably already expired. That was one from ages ago. Bro, my throat has been fucked lately. If my model deregisters, it's just because I'm hydrating. I'm being a good bean. See, if I fiddle with my water bottle and have it in my hand, I'm just hydrating all the time now. Speaking of which is probably technically the opposite of hydrating, because it has heaps of caffeine, I want to go get my energy drink in a bit. Fuck yeah. I thought I'd just say hello to you guys before I took more time, you know, intro time to get it. Bro, the hand gestures in my model is kind of funny because you don't know why I'm doing it. So this is me holding the bottle. And then sometimes she bugs out. It's me holding my bottle with the thumb tweaking out. Look, my thumb's twerking. Tweaking, twerking. It's working. Oh yeah, I just got some prizes. I haven't bothered to check it out, or should I? On VRChat, because they were doing the special Pride thing with VRC plants, and because for the webcam tracking, I joined. And they were doing stretch goals and stuff, and donating stuff to charity, and then people get prizes and shit. So I got some prizes, some stickers, and some new stuff. There's a new stuff here. I'll show you. Hang on, let me tell you in the game. There's now an item bag, which is one of the, because they said some of the prizes is to do with new shit that they're rolling out. So this item thing is new. I guess I gotta add them in. Yeah, I got this shit. I got a reference cube. That's it. Yeah, what do I do? Where is it? I'm probably have it out somewhere, but I can't be bothered finding it. I don't want to move it around because I got it. Fine. the fuck it? Oh, it's on the other side of the mirror. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's cool! Wait, does it do it with the hand tracking too? Oh my god, that was worth it! Worth it. Worth it. Look, it's not even hard to get my spot back. Look what I got, guys. Whee! Whee! I wish I had two. Whee, guys! I was going through the fucking mirror. Hang on. Look, I'm a fucking cheerleader! Hey, ahoy, hey, ahoy. Now I'm like fucking in the chair though. Slow movements. Let's do slow. Let's do mEw. Okay, it's not really working. Fuck. Alright, fine, one letter. Let's do f0cusin. That's kind of an F. M for mEw. Bro, I can. There's even less movement now that I'm trying. Bro, this is actually fucking sick as fuck. Flipping the bird with some rainbow twirls. Flipping the bird with some rainbow twirls. Can I change arms? Hands? What if I'm fucking left-handed, mate, bro? What if I want to do the bird on my right hand? Bro, that's cool. Alright. I kinda don't want to put it down. Wait, it's just this other stuff too. It's like glitter bits, like speckles at the end. I'm gonna fall down, Anna. It looks like I'm just grabbing air, like a cat, like scratching in the air. Way to wreck the fun, bro. Way to wreck the fun. There we go. This is actually really cool. Damn, so they're introducing items into the world and shit. So actually that's huge, because it's like now people are going to be creating, well there's already assets, but people are going to be creating items, not just skins, like items, not just skins, not worlds, but items for the worlds, and the items can be cool like this. Anyway. Should I just do the Pomodoro with this? So like when I'm getting my drink bottle, or when I'm typing on the computer, there'll be a bit of rainbow? Alright, what's the other one? I think it's just like a reference cube. How do I put this down again? I guess I should put it away. Breaks my heart. Can I jump on it? It's just a reference cube, I think. How do you get rid of it again? It said something about press escape or some shit, but it's not working. Oh, I guess I could just do this. This item can't be placed on walls. Press escape too. Oh, it just means escape in the moment. And then there's some other stuff too. So they're probably you probably start seeing more items. I don't know if they've released it fully yet. I got some more stickers, but I don't know what they were. Oh, I gotta add them in, I guess. Oh, so you got custom stickers now. Maybe that's the new thing? So I've got to equip them. So I guess I got all these ones. These ones are special one with effects, I guess. Wait, I can do more. Wait, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fuck! Oh no, I had the mirror perfect! Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to grab the mirror. Well. There we go. Where'd the sticker even fucking go, bro? I thought I could put it on the mirror. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's on the floor. Is that you, Fluff? Oh, you can only do one at a time. You should be able to do multiple. Where did that one come from? That doesn't look like this. If you're looking to join, by the way, you can, because it's my home world. LOL! Why did it look different a second ago? What the hell? Does it animate? It looked different before. It had the rat. Is that supposed to be glowy? That's cute. It's like there's like a rat dressing as a cat and a cat dressing as a rat. Or something. You should be able to put more than one. Bro, I had a totally different sticker. I don't understand. Oh, this one changes, I think. Oh, this one's like random. Oh, no? I don't know. I think it is random. It changes. It said 3 of them, I think, had effects. I think it's this one. But it's weird because it's like, it doesn't look like an effect one, but it was kind of glowing at some point. That handsome. I think there were other stuff too. I think emojis? Yeah, 5. There's a brick. Hey, that one's cool! It's like the meme, bro! This is me during the Pomodoro. Hang on, let's fix this. Bro, I had it in the perfect spot, bro. Bro. Note yourself. Do not fuck with mirror. Bro, it keeps fucking doing this fucking thing. Why you do that? Oh my god. Alright. It's gonna do it again. I don't know, it just has a problem. Do you see? It was so annoying that I fucking fucked it. Doing that. I'm having a hard time as well. It's not even coming back. Alright, I think I just have to accept it. Like, as it is. Actually, that's alright. Get rid of this blue fucking line though, bro. Alright, we just have to have it accept extra zoomed in. You got the same shit? Yeah, so that some of them were free and there were a couple that were only VRC+. But maybe I didn't get it because you had to gift it. And I didn't gift it, I bought it for myself. So maybe I didn't even get it. But there were a lot of stuff that was, there were certain goals that were free items. So you got some of the stuff that I did, if not all of it. I might have got the exclusive VRC ones, VRC+, but I think I might not have got it because I think you technically had to gift it. And I just got it for myself, and I don't know if that counted. So... You get the wand though, mate? The fucking wand? Oh, that's why you logged in to check. Is there a fucking umbrella up there? Oh yeah. It's attached to the lantern, bro. Oh no, it just looked like it was. It's like the lantern, I guess, put that. Yeah, my model's hair doesn't glow on the other map, so it must be just the lighting in this one. The ambience. Anyway. Great, now I'm gonna have to move around my Pomodoro things. They were positioned according to the background and the background's changed. Anyway. Should we go get my energy drink? We should do the focus time thing before I lose my motivation. But it's gonna be quiet time. It'll probably be a sweepy time for Fefe. Anyway. Is the music stop? Yeah, it'd be good if I can get some different music. I'm gonna, at some point, it's a bit dry, but I'm gonna try and isolate my sounds out for the, you know, better quality sound control and for strim and stuff like that. Technically, what people do is they isolate their music out, and you can do a thing where OBS won't send it to the VOD, but you'll hear it on stream. So then you can kind of listen to whatever you want. But technically you're not supposed to. But it's not in the VOD. But then the VODs are also going to be silent, which might be weird. But I don't think I'll go that route. I'll just get more lo-fi. But what I will do that for is just better sound control. Seeing as I have an audio interface now, which helps me control sound even more. But I need to separate out the sounds, and I need to use this program that I downloaded called a Digital Audio Workshop, a DAW. It's not the program, it's just a type of program that you can get and figure out how to use that. Because I think you use that to isolate sounds out, and then they're isolated out for your audio interface and OBS and shit. So, I'm a baby. Wait, my music actually did stop. What the fuck? Really? Oh no, it's just quiet. Hang on, I'll just skip to the next track, I guess. Just at the end. Yeah. Anyway. So, I don't know how else to make stuff exciting for you guys. Maybe if I find like a more of a world where more is going on in the background, or it's more like a therapeutic. Like maybe I've seen places like beaches and shit in VRChat. We could go there. Maybe the waves, I could find one where waves keep crashing, so there's some kind of movement and also therapeutic. And that might be nice. I mean, right now you can see the rain pouring a bit and shit. I could add like more, I could tinker with the sound effects too. But we've got the music, I guess. Just other stuff to make it like maybe visually or something a bit more interesting while I'm focusing. I don't know. But technically, we all should be focusing, mate. So, yeah. In case a couple of you didn't know, you just come in a bit later. I'm thinking of we're going to try a bit of a, not a fully fledged Pomodoro today, but we're just going to do this thing called Pomodoro, where we just focus for 25 minutes. So yeah, I'll be on stream, but I won't be talking, and that's going to be hard for me. Like, I might read chat, but technically I shouldn't be, but I won't be responding. So I'll have something up on the screen so people understand, but I think I got to commit to it because I think I'll be tempted. Like, you know, say if OG has come in and say hello, I want to say hi back, but I can't be tempted because like I've really got to commit to the focus time. That's the point. I've seen like another streamer do it and they just focus, so it's not like chat can talk to one another amongst each other, but streamer just in focus time and then come back and in the break, and you know, don't eat into the break time. Break is you have to stop when it says break. So I have a timer, like we'll do maybe 20, we could do less. I was thinking the typical one is 25, that's a pretty decent amount of time. So maybe we'll do a 25 hour one, 25 minute one. So yeah. I think we should do that soon actually. Hang on, let me go get my energy drink for it. I'm kind of excited because it's something different and it will help me for other stuff. Like what I feel like, maybe I'll go through with you. Oh, it depends. It depends if like it's a sharey thing or not. But like if it's not, I can just be like, oh, it's in real life stuff or something. But it might be nice to share with you what I'm doing if it's feasible. So for this time, what I might do is, remember to do the co-work. Yeah, the co-work category. So this time I'm going to be doing stuff for learning stream. So I want to do learning on like molecular genetics and like Alzheimer's disease and stuff like that. What I might do, I mean, I could use the time to figure that out too. But there was this approach to like evaluating like diseases and the genetics of diseases called phylogenetics. So I want to like learn that with you guys again. But there's some original articles with an experiment using that approach, and I don't have the article, so I might try and find that article. Yeah, I might find that article, and then that'll help me, and then I'll read up a bit about phylogenetics, and maybe we'll stick with that. Or fuck, I can't focus. We learn the structure of DNA again and go a bit more in depth. Actually, I like the structure thing. It's arguably probably a bit more simplistic too. I'll decide between the two, but if I have time, there's probably only time to do one. I'll look up both. Maybe I'll dabble in a bit both. I'll try and find that article that used the phylogenetic approach, and then I'll try and look at the structure of DNA, even right down to the sugar, phosphate, and the base, the actual like specific structure of that. Because that's what we learned the structure last time, but not that zoomed in. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and that'll be for like learning streams. So in a stream future, you know, we can learn about that together again, and hopefully get more learning streams in. So anyway, this is stuff like I want to do. Like it literally like helps me, and if like you guys find it interesting, that's like a bonus. Like, I mean, hopefully you guys do. And you know, maybe at some point, like, you know, like I said, if I get into more of the common repertoire, maybe I could take like ideas and pointers off you guys, like if there's something that you're interested in and we can like learn it together or look into it. But for beginners, it's to get me motivated, and it's all about me, my choice, and you guys just have to fucking deal. But I didn't realize that. I was like subconsciously scratching myself, and now I'm fucking made myself itchy. You know, sometimes you do that, or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Alright, let me be right back. I'm gonna go get my fucking energy drink. It's gonna take a little bit longer because I squeeze a bit of lime in it for that extra pizzazz. Tastes way better. Yeah, so make sure you all get your snackies, get your drinkies, take a loo break, self-care, what have you, and I'll be right back. Might chit chat for a bit, but then we should probably give this Pomodoro thing a go. Bit of a whirl. Yeah, remind me of the co-worker thing, but it's still in chat, so I'll probably see it. Because I gotta change categories. And then, maybe later, we'll just see how we roll. We'll, you know, take it as it comes kind of stream. But I did want to play games later. I might go back to the The Gap game. I want to finish that. It was really kind of interesting. So that's the one about the gentleman with the neurological condition that's affecting him, his memory. But there's also a fictional component to it. So I think to try and get his family back, because his wife left him because of the condition was affecting the relationship negatively, unfortunately. She left, so he's trying to, I think, solve his condition and get his wife and child back, because she left with the child. So I think, because it's fiction, there's a fictional aspect, there's something to do with parallel realities, so maybe like multiverses or some shit. So we haven't really tapped in far enough in the game to see what's up with that. We've only heard about it. So that's kind of intriguing me, so I want to come back to that. So very interesting and emotional game. For some reason it seems quite scary when I'm playing it too, but I don't think it's supposed to be horror, but who knows. Anyway, so I would like to make some time later. Also, Palia is pretty chill. When I fucking logged in to get that Discord fucking frame, I heard the Palia sounds in the background, and it was fucking chill as fuck. You know what I should do, Fruff? Here's another thought. I've taken a leaf from VRChat, but what I could do is I could go to, what is it, Elderwood or something? You know, Elderwood or whatever? What's the new forest in Palia? We could just find a nice spot in Palia, and then I could put my VTuber overlay on it, and we can just listen to the fucking forest sounds. Because I wasn't in the forest, but I was at my home, AFKing, so I could get the Discord fucking border. And I was like, oh, what's these bird noises? What's all this nice noise? So nice. So, but maybe I could go and, like, there's, like, Elderwood is like a vibe, visually, like a visual feast, and they probably have nice sounds there. So I could fucking just put my VTuber over and, fuck, I gotta write that down. And we could do like a Pomodoro in fucking Palia Forest or some shit. I mean, we could do it with my character too. There's nothing stopping that, but I don't know. It might be an interesting thing to see my VTuber and then the forest in the background. Alright, I'm writing that down. So, Elderwood. Wait, what am I missing? Wait. Hey, 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕 Perkins, we are just chatting.
Meow's softly perfect. Thanks for the follow, anonymous
just
friend.
Be a bit,
I'm Pix,
regular.
the friendly black cat.
Automod has
Shall we
held that
play?
because it's
Pause
a
at
bit
the
unusual
screenplay for me.
emojis. Okay, so make sure you're good bean, because Twitch is holding messages because they're thinking a bit sussy. So make sure you're good bean and you can just chill in the chan. So yeah, basically we're just chilling, chit-chatting. We're probably going to do like a Pomodoro in a minute. So we're just going to take like a 25, yep, you heard it, 25-minute break where we can just like focus in on, you know, something that you need to get done. First time trying that too. So yeah. Yep. But anyway, I was going to go AFK for a sec because I'm going to get my energy drink. So make sure you guys, you know, self-care. Get something to eat, something to drink. And be a good bean. Hey, Tails. And I'll be right back.
Meowsm curls up on the stream per.
So
Welcome,
whether I had to
Tailsley
bottom
Fox.
up,
Blinks adorably.
Anyway, be right back. BRB, and then yeah, we might play a game later. I'm really looking to play a game, so let's we still chit chat, but let's get on to the different segments. We'll try the Pomodoro thing, we'll chit chat a bit more, and then we'll play a bit of the game, and we won't go too crazy, okay? So the game's called The Gap, by the way. It's like an indie game from a couple years ago. So you can look that up on Steam if you want to. Actually, there's a couple of Gap games, actually, funnily enough. But it's the one about the gentleman with the neurological condition. Actually, wait, I missed a bit of chat. Let me see. I think scary, but I don't know. Yeah, because well, I don't think the game's supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be emotional, but then, like, when I was playing, someone asked, and it was feeling kind of scary. And then I was like, well, if it's got the, like, I didn't really expect it to have the fictional component of the parallel realities and shit. Maybe there might be some shit, like, scary shit in the parallel realities. I don't know, because I thought it wasn't supposed to be scary, actually. I don't know. I should look at the tags, but even like it might not be a major tag, so it might not have it as a major tag to see on Steam, but it might still be scary. But I didn't think it. Okay, jury's out whether it's scary or not, but I didn't think it was. But it could be, I guess. So yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna mod that because like I need to go with my intuition. Fortunately, fucking Twitch held on to that one, so you guys didn't really see it, but... What is wrong with my activity feed? It's not actually, like, following today. Hang on, let me refresh. Okay, just give me a second, guys. Give me a second! If I've done this wrong, you'll probably see it in chat. Okay, I did right. I'm trying to type a command into chat, bro. And if I type it wrong, you'll see what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my intuition today. So, even I let that go for a while. You know, I was seeing, you know, if anything sussy would come out, but I need to go with my intuition. For a first time message, and Twitch Automod is holding it, and they're holding it for a reason. I need to just mod that. You know, I've got to learn to insta-act on my intuition, so I was kind of giving a little second opportunity there, but there shouldn't be, because I know that was weird. For a first time message, it's not hard to be fucking normal. You know? Yeah. Anyway. Alright, now that is fucking regulated. Yeah, trust God. Luckily Automod fucking held that. Like, Automod is like, fucking does shit, and it's like, no, it's fine, don't worry, Automod, don't worry. Honestly, that was probably one of the first, like, pretty concise times where Automod has actually worked solid. Actually, Automod, good job, bro. Like, I don't ever remember feeling like that for Automod. Like, feeling that way whenever Automod held something. It's like, oh no, Automod, that's okay. I'll just chill out, it's fine, bro, you're getting that wrong. What the fuck you holding that for? But, like, that one is just like, yeah, Automod, good job. Like, in my 4 years, I've never felt that so fucking, you know, certain in Automod's fucking competency. So I'm so sorry, Automod, thank you. And you know what? Your judgment was correct. Let's go. Yeah. Sometimes my gut tells me to go to the restroom. I mean, you know, your body's looking after you there. Everybody's body does that. I thought I hear cricket in my room, but it's... Yes! No, it's not even the VR, it's actually literally in my room. It's because this microphone is so good. It's so loud. So, like, when it shut the fuck up, the mic audio, like, I wanted to see if the mic audio was just my voice. And then it shut the fuck up. I couldn't really tell because there was a cricket. And then it shut the fuck up and I'm like, okay, thank God, it's just my voice. But then the cricket started again and then it started showing stuff on the soundbar for the microphone. Yeah, it's in my room, I don't know, it's in the corner or in the roof or some shit. And this room ain't big, so it's close quarters, so that's probably why you can really hear it. A, because it's a small room, B, because it's on my side, and C, because the microphone is really good. Yeah, it's in my room. It was fucking starting up earlier stream. It is actually pretty loud, actually. Yeah, but the microphone is probably getting it. Fuck, actually it might be pretty bad. It might be reverberating around the room. You remember what I said when something is from a distance with this microphone and it reverberates and there's like a bit of a feedback loop going on? So that it might sound like there's multiple crickets now, but there's only one. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what I can do about that unless I scream in the corner and stomp my feet. But it's gonna... You know how crickets are. It'll stop for like 2 seconds. So... Oh, listen on the phone. Ah, yeah, true. Wait, where's my phone? Hang on, I can listen to actually my microphone, but... Oh, now it stopped, bro. Bro, it just stopped. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. It's probably gonna start again, though. Yeah, it's actually in my room. But yeah, it might be doing a feedback loop thing, which is a bit worrisome, because it's a microphone. Because it's just like, it's and it's reverberating around the room on objects and feedback. I think that's what a feedback loop is, and it goes into the microphone, so then it sounds like multiple crickets. So instead of just being it's like anyway, it stopped for whatever reason. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yes, getting drink, taking a breaky. Alright. And let's just bite the bullet. I think when I come back, we'll just do the Pomodoro thingy. Alright, it's something new on stream. It's kind of exciting, but at the same time procrastinating. I think it'll be cool to do. And then we can chit chat after that, and then maybe play a game. Alright, and this will like help inform future streams. I miss the learning streams. Like maybe in the future I could do something plan out streams, like for different things, or bring back art or whatever. I could use the Pomodoro time to kind of like focus on that and try and do a little bit to make it towards coming into fruition. Because like with the Pomodoro thing today, like all I needed to do was look up a timer widget, and that took like, okay fine, it probably took 10 minutes, but then it took like another 10 minutes of tinkering, and I could literally do that in a Pomodoro thing, and then we've got like a cool stream, you know, something new to try on the stream. So yeah. Anyway, alright, BRB, get your snacky, get your drink, get ready for focus time. If there's something that you want to do to get done, whether it's studying, whether it's planning out stuff in the future, planning your tomorrow, I don't know. If you just want to chill, I guess. Can still have us in the background. So yeah, hopefully there's no cricket. Yeah, and this is immersion stuff, so it's a good thing actually. The cricket is kind of good, unless it fully irritates you, which it probably would eventually. But it's called immersion, you know. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna be right back. BRB. BRB.
Report suspicious activity and call 911 for immediate response. Expect delays, searches of personal property, and restricted access to public buildings. Expect traffic delays and restrictions.
Alright, I'm back. So, hang on, let me have a drink first. Bro, I fucking spilled it on me. I got 36k points where I got 100k before. But I shouldn't waste it all on the back out. A funny one. Wait, how much are they? I can't remember how much I put them at. Oh shit, I didn't write my Palia idea down. Palia Elderwood. For Pomodoro and vtuber overlay. The funny thing is you could probably see some people with like running in the background. If there is people. I was thinking, alright, wait, let me talk about one thing before I talk about that, otherwise I'll forget. So I just realized with the other follow, I wanted to do anonymous follows. And I set that up, but I forgot that I'm using stream elements too. So I might use my Pomodoro time to quickly, it's just a quick thing to fix that actually as well. So I'll take out the follower alert. Well, maybe we'll have the kitty pop up. The purple kitty, but no, maybe just say, we'll take out the name. Because I think Pix, I can't remember what Pix said. Did Pix say something? But she's supposed to emphasize it's anonymous follower. Hang on. Let me go back and... Oh, it's probably not in chat what she said. Do you recall what Pix said, Frav, when they followed? Well, anyway, so I think I'm going to go with anonymous follows for a number of reasons. Like, one reason is like me, like I tend to not follow people because I don't, like, while they're streaming, but that's usually when I discover them while they're streaming, and then I'm like, oh, they're all right, but then I don't want to follow. I prefer to follow when they're finished streaming, which I might not be awake that long, I might forget, you know, and they're, you know, could be a streamer that I'd like to continue to watch. I just don't like my name and being called out on stream and stuff. So I'd rather be anonymous. So then I just wait, and then it doesn't end up happening sometimes for me to follow. Or I'll end up following them later down on the track, or as opposed to sooner rather than later. So this way, if it's anonymous, then people can feel free. I'll probably, as I get it set up properly and get more used to it, I'll probably like advertise it like in my bio and shit. Like, we got anonymous follows, so feel free to follow and chill and lurk if you want to. It'll be anonymous. You can chat if you want, whatever. So that way people can feel a bit more comfortable. And then also the flip side is like trolls. So I had a lot of it in the past where people would create accounts or they'd just have sussy names just to have like the opposite thing. Just to, because they wanted to appear on the stream, they wanted to be called out and be sussy and troll. So then if I have anonymous follows, then, and I don't have the username up, then I don't have a problem with that anyway. I could just say thanks for the follow, or just ignore it, and it won't interfere with stream by them being a troll and weird. So it works out both ways. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I'm gonna start doing it. But then I forgot I have Pix that recognizes follows and also stream elements. So I did Pix's side because I thought she was the only one doing it, but I forgot stream elements does it too. So that's why the other person came up. Like, their name was normal anyway, but, well, I think they were just sussy with what they said. But yeah, I'll I'll probably do that in my Pomo time, actually. It only takes a little bit. Hopefully I can remember. Anyway, so what do you guys prefer? Maybe we'll just chill here today, not do too much. But I was thinking maybe we could open up Palia right now and try that Elderwood overlay. It just means I have to set up my VTuber model. It's not too much of a big thing. It just means I have to load up Palia and load up my VTuber model. It is a bit of effort, but it's not that big a deal. And we could try doing the Pomo in Elderwood. It sounds kind of nice. I kind of want to do it now. But it is effort. So we could either just chill here or we could do that. And it would be VTuber mEw. Also, I don't know how that would go because I haven't tested it out, but theoretically it should be just the same as me when I put my VTuber over VRChat. It won't have the same aesthetic for my model because my model's in this world and looks like this. It'll be a bit more brighter and paler, like that's my VTuber model now. Now I've got a comparison. My VTuber model's quite bright and pale. But she'll have her facial expressions, so... Anyway, let me have a look. 5k? 5k is not too bad then, bro. But I guess they add up. Would be a problem, you're AFK while say shit, there's no mod? Wait, are you talking about the following alerts or trolls talking in chat and there's no mod? Yeah, that's why I decided with the other one I'd just sort them out. Because they weren't really saying anything and I was about to AFK, so I was like, well... And honestly, my gut instinct was like, weirdo, so I just dealt with them. Like, it was a first time message and you're saying that shit, like, there's no other way around. Like, most of it, like, to be honest, 50% of it was emojis. But for those 50% emojis and what they were saying, like, as a first time chatter, and there's also no way you could look around it, it was literally just sussy. Like, you can't take that, interpret it any other way. And also, like, for first time chatter, it's not hard to be, like, regular. Like, if you're new to a channel, like, and you're a regular being, you're just gonna be normal, you know? Like, later on as you become a familiar, maybe you can, like, start cracking jokes and, you know, poking the bear in a bit, but that's because you've established yourself in the community, not as a first time message. And even that is, like, far from that. It's just sussy. So, like, what was said. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, while AFK and people come in, that shit could happen too. There's not much I can do. I'm a bEbE bean, so, like, I don't have perma mods here. Like, it's, like, mostly on me, which is okay, obviously, because I'm a bEbE bean and I don't expect that of other people. It's just a bonus. You know, but yeah, if I was uber successful and I could hire someone to be my mod like all the time, I would do that, but that's not how it is. So I just have to make do. So I would just have to come back and deal with it. Hopefully automod, you know, good kudos to automod getting this one pretty on point. It would be funny in Palia with players running around. Yeah, that would be kind of cute. There might not be, because you know how it is sometimes. The forest is so big. Oh shit, Palia does kick you out. What are the intervals though? No, I think we could still make it work, Fruff. I just have to move every now and then. So I just gotta, like, because it's only 25 minutes. I think it's like in a 10-minute interval, so I only have to move like twice. Yeah. Ah, that kind of puts a hamper in it though, but like, it's no problem. It just breaks my focus a little bit, but it's still doable. Because I think it comes up with a message and I'll notice the message first before it kicks you. I think. Yeah. Shit in chat. Wait, what? Should we do it? I feel like trying it, actually. It's more effort, but I think it might be fun. Why not? We doing it? So there's mushroom and pie. Oh yeah, if I just sit on one, yeah, but then that might be distracting, will it? Maybe if my VTuber model covers it. Does that count though? We'll find out if that counts as moving. Because maybe if you're AFK and you're bouncing on it, it will still register you as AFK because you haven't moved anywhere. That's a good idea though, we could try that. A, it might be funny to see, but B, it might be distracting. But see, if it's distracting, maybe I could like plonk my VTuber model on top of it so you can't see. I wonder if the camera's okay the way it is. Because I've oriented it lower. I might have to readjust it. Alright, I think we'll try it. We'll try it. Let's go to the effort. But it's like, do I have it in Palia or do I have it as co-working or whatever? I'll probably do the co-working thing and just see how that goes, because technically it is that. But we are in Palia. But anyway, yeah, I AFK'd in Palia to get that fucking border for Discord. And I was like, oh, this is fucking chill sounds. So I don't know, we'll see when we get there, but maybe we could do the lo-fi and the Palia sounds, or maybe we could just do the Palia forest sounds. I don't know, you guys tell me. Oh, but you might hear the mushroom bouncing too. Anyway, even if I just stay still and I move my character every now and then, I don't think it'll be a big deal. Alright. I don't have any VTuber models set up now, so while I transition between games... Yeah, I'll get my model up first, actually. Actually, no, I can do that now. It will compete with my model in VRChat, though. Alright, let's just go here, and I'm not here yet. Okay? Because I'm just going to quit VRChat. Alright, hang on. See you guys, wait! I'll be back. Alright, we're gonna quit VRChat. I accidentally grabbed the mirror and now it's like spazzing out. Oh wait, I'm gonna make a habit out of this and change my make sure my microphone is push to talk when I leave VRChat, just in case. Alright. Hopefully there's not another update. Because obviously I opened up Palia to get the border and I had to update, so hopefully there's not another one. Zelda has sounds with rain and wind, best sounds. Don't have Zelda. Zelda's only like with the little fucking thingies, right? Like Zelda's not on like Steam, right? Alright, Palia. You guys will just have to be happy with pics for now. Oh shit, why am I loading up Palia? But I mean, I guess may as well. Hang on, I'll pause the music. I should have sorted out my VTuber model first. Fuck! Crap, do I know my fucking login? Uh-oh. Oh shit! I logged in fucking last night though! Uh-oh. GG's guys. Oh no. Oh thank God, bro. Alright. Well, I can just bring up the game then. Hang on. We could even just do... Nah, I think it's more interactive if we actually go in the forest. Hang on. Bro, why is there so many Xbox fucking Spotify widgets up? Like, what the hell? I'm going to capture the window and it has like fucking 10 Xbox game bar Spotify widget. I didn't even open that. What the fuck is that? What is half this shit that's in there? I guess I'll just ignore it. Alright. Like, even here's a vibe, but nah, we'll go in. Oh, there's a shortcut. Okay. Let me set up my VTuber model. I think I had a jumbo one too. Okay, it's been a while. VC face. I like that we had this idea and we're trying it out now. I'm just opening up VC face now. It's taking 10 years though. Other side of the map. Other side of the map, others are gate to go Bahari. Alright, we have to show them once again. Alright, which model do we want? Oh shit. Lucky I have that spout thing. It hides the UI. But you shouldn't rely on it. Fuck, she's so pale as fuck! I've gotten used to VRChat, but now we have expression again, so that's nice. Alright. Alright, blink, blink. I'm just calibrating her with you guys being able to see her. Swaying around. See, this is what I do to calibrate. I do the different expressions. I blink my eyes, I move around, I reset it. Is there a blue bar appearing at the top? No. Okay, it's not showing that. I can just ignore that then. Alright, so this is mini me, but we wanted big me. And Pix is still big. Where is big me? There we go. Okay, we'll go mini me until we figure shit out though. Look at all this effort I'm going to. Where's Pix as well? We'll go mini Pix. There we go. Wait, are we still in VRChat? Shit. Alright. Should we technically do Palia? I'll do the co-working thing, because we're just setting up now. Fuck, I'm in VRChat with fucking Palia, bro. Bro. Alright, give me a second. Let me just change out of that, guys. Co-working. Co-working. Oh my god, I don't know what it's called. I'm pretty sure it was co-working and something. Wait. Oh, co-working and studying. I think that's it. Fuck, does wait, shut up. Does fucking YouTube have a fucking... Does YouTube have a fucking thing for that? A category? Hang on, let me have a look. Okay, well it's not under gaming. I guess I just have to go to a completely different category. Bro, they don't really have a category for it. I guess they go science and technology, bro? This is what they've got, and it actually isn't much. They've got autos and vehicles, comedy, education, maybe we could go education, entertainment, film and animation, gaming, how-to and style, music, news and politics, non-profits and activism, people and blogs, pets and animals, science and technology, sports, and travel and events. Do you reckon we should do maybe education then? Education or science and technology? Maybe education? Bro, I don't even fucking know, bro. Alright, let's change the title to Pomodoro. And we'll do it for Twitch as well. Even though we're in Palia. Alright, it's just we're setting up. There's a cool idea. I think we're cooking. We're just cooking until we actually get set up. Alright. You fucking play. You seen your place, Frav? Have you looked in your place's mirror? Alright, where is the fucking elder wood? Why I thought it was the eldritch. Isn't that something to do with fucking, what do you call it? That fucking hard game? That Souls game? Bro, why am I not thinking of it? I was up here, I think. Anyway, guys, how rude of me. You got your coffee and your energy drink ready for, like, Pomodoro today? We're gonna be focusing and doing a bit of studying and getting shit done for 25 minutes only. I feel like I was supposed to go down here, but maybe not. Nah, Fraff, you gotta do some good shit before you go sweep, otherwise you can't sweep. Alright, we'll just use it as like a falling asleep thing, you know, like the Zelda thingy? And then like the soothing sounds of the Palia forest will help you go sleep. Bro, I don't know where I'm going, bro. Oh, it's here! Well, fancy that. Alright, come on, Pix! Alright. People are like, you got the fucking wrong category, bro. You're playing Palia, you know you're in studying and co-working. I was thinking maybe I'd do Palia for a little bit, but there's no point. Look how full of my inventory is. Actually, don't look at that. Fruff, this is the wrong one! Oh my god. Alright, well, it's taking 10 years to set up. Wait, don't you have a direct route? Or you don't? Wait, oh my god. Why is he in the ground like that, bro? Oh. Wait, there isn't a direct route? Is there not a direct route, though? There should be a direct route from your... Not just take the billboard. Is there not a direct route yet? I'm pretty sure we had one. So there's no direct route to Elderwood yet. Are you sure? No. So there's no direct... Why am I still in a party with bees? It's so scuffed. I thought bees was playing and joining my game when I was AFK last night, but it's just because of the fucking thing scuffed. How do I fucking end this party? Oh, there isn't. I'm going the wrong way again. Maybe they'll add it later. I feel like they should, though. I bought a sign for my place to Elderwood or Bahari. Wait, what do you mean? So you can buy direct travel? Oh, direct travel. Alright guys, we are studying co-working in a minute. We're just setting it up, okay? We're cooking. I have to use my fucking money for this shit. Faffy, it says it's locked. Why is it so difficult to go there? Okay, guys, I've only played the Elderwood thing once since it was released, so I'm a newbie. Quest? Oh, spoilers, Fraff. Alright, this isn't Pomodoro, this is me struggling in Palia. Is there another one? I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, how do I get to this motherfucking place? Alright. I think it's there. Alright, well, we're not playing Palia, we're doing our Pomodoro, so we'll just travel there the good old-fashioned way by walking. I like to walk in game. I haven't played Palia since the last time we played. And it was like a vibe last time, and then I just haven't played it since, and it's so sad, because it's fucking sick. So I'm glad I actually opened it up today. Alright, we'll unlock it next time, alright? We're doing a Pomodoro here. 25 minutes just to do a setup for a 25-minute Pomodoro. Fairground, what the fuck is that? Alright, maybe we could play a bit of Palia afterwards. Alright, we need to find a nice spot now, guys, for our Pomodoro. Yeah, I don't need my own music. This has got its own music and sound effects, right? Do you reckon this is enough for the Pomodoro? Do we need my fucking lo-fi? I mean, maybe when I get different lo-fi music, or we could just do this. I don't know what you prefer. We could do it by the fucking waterfall! Oh, the margin market. How's this sound? Or is that too much? Yeah, we need somewhere that looks a bit nicer up here. Do you guys like that? It's pretty boring here though. We could face this way. It's nice, or I don't know. I feel like there might be a nicer place to head to like find, but this has got the waterfall. Bro, I'm just gonna take an hour trying to find a nice place. We could probably eventually find all these different places. Oh, this is nice though, Frumph. Maybe the... like it's cave sounds. Bro, fucking I didn't realize, but Palia's like fucking ASMR, bro. I think we've stumbled on something quite unique. Even though it's just there. It's like Palia ASMR and Pomodoro. And there was a person. Alright, do we want waterfall? Okay, here we have options. I'm gonna write these down for next time. So we have waterfall. We have cave sounds. You guys can do some fishing while, you know, if you don't want to do the Pomodoro, you can come join and do some fishing in the background, and then there's fishing noises. Like, you know, sounds like fishing. Yeah, where's the deep forest? Where's the deep forest? I feel like I could go deeper. Bro, I should have put Palia up. Is this the deep forest? Where's those mushroom things? Oh, this is the deep woods. Where do we want to... where's a good place to go? Fuck, why am I doing that? Get rid of that. How do you move the map? Deep woods. But I am in deep woods. Whereabouts? See, that's me. There's deep woods. Like, just go somewhere here. Oh, yeah, with the trees and shit. Yeah, here! Oh. Did I not get that? Actually, isn't that one of the thingies? Okay, let's quickly try and get that. Bro, I should have gone Palia. I think maybe I did forget and then we were trying to go back, but then I didn't make it, or I forgot or some shit. I couldn't get back up or something. Can you disable chat, or... I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god! Oh, this doesn't count. Oh shit, I probably got this one and it didn't count. Yeah, why? Oh, I need a main one. Alright, is this what you're talking about? Where's the mushrooms and stuff that I can do the bouncies? Here. Alright, let's see. But then that's gonna make a noise. Ooh, I want this one. Shit. Fuck, it doesn't do straight fruff though! It doesn't, It doesn't jump straight. I have to angle it. Or maybe? It's slowly moving. Also, it makes a noise. The idea was there though. Let's go somewhere high. It doesn't matter. I can move around a little bit. I don't mind. How do you emote? I was gonna emote and now they're gone. Fuck, I've forgotten how to emote. Oh, they're gone.
Hey.
Alright. Fuck, I like where it was higher up. Now I'm gonna have to climb one of these fucking trees. Alright guys, I swear it's gonna be co-working. Oh, we can't get that. We just gotta climb our tree first, guys. Get nice and high up. So are there sounds here? The cave sounds were probably a bit louder. But there's still like, oh shit. There's like foresty sounds. I can hear a little bit, but it's a bit quiet on my headset. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck is that, Fruff? Wait, what is this? I should have gone Palia, guys. The Palia category. You never seen that? The fuck, bro? Can we get higher? Oh, this is as high as it gets. Alright, maybe we'll just have this as the background. You can't... I wanted to angle it more down like this, but I want to see the cool shit. That shit's cool. Is there some other angle we could get? How about if we go on there? Ah, fuck, I think it was better up there, I don't know. Fuck. I wanted to get more in the view though. You can hear the bug, bro. Wait, is it higher? Yeah, I don't know what that is. We gotta play more Palia, bro. What's that thing over there? Is there a floating mushroom? Alright, this is the spot, I guess. Alright, guys.
Yeah.
You got your coffee. You got your energy drinks. You got your milk. Warm milk before bridge time. Alright, what does this sound like? Does this sound like fucking soothing and shit? Oh, look, there's someone in the background. Is there noises, or do we play the music? The Halloween music, because I haven't got another playlist. We play Halloween music, or... I think it might be nice just doing this, to be honest. You can have my character as well. Hopefully I don't forget and I get booted though. I might be too focused and tabbed out that we might actually get booted though. FYI. Why not both? But then I think the music masks out the, doesn't it mask out the sounds or no? What do you reckon? Hang on, let me bring up... Wait, did I have Pomodoro chat up? Oh no, it just renamed it. Let me rename this. I'm gonna do a separate one in the future. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a timer though. Oh, you can't even see because I chose purple and this place is purple! Wait, who's that? There's someone next to me. I've already forgotten how to wave.
Ha.
Are they talking? Alright, do we get our axe out now? Wait, she's got nice hair. How do you get that hair? Is that special hair? Is she just taking in the view? I'll take in the view too. Fruffy, I'm gonna get distracted. We're not doing a Pomodoro. Alright. She might try and talk to me, but I probably won't be paying attention. Alright. With Halloween woods, figures you think it's scary. Wait, is it good? Should we do we do the lo-fi and the wood sound? Should I mute chat, or we just have it in the background? I don't think Palia fucking server chat is fine, but like I don't know whether it's good to just take it out or not. You think take it out? Like, what if she tries to talk to me, but I'm supposed to be focusing? I think there's a way to mute, no? Is there not? Alright. Alright guys, this is my first time, okay? This is why I'm taking forever, okay? But once we know how the thing shit works and shit's good, then, you know, I'm quicker. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I feel like there was a setting somewhere. Gameplay? I swear there was a way. I should probably just Google it. Streamer mode hides your full username. Okay, forget about that. Maybe there. Maybe there. I swear to God. You know what? It's probably here. Oh, what's this pixie blossom bounce? There's our Pomodoro timer right there. Oh, maybe if I just click one of these. Wait, that probably mutes it, no? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, shit. I think there used to be a different way, but I think this is muting it. Right? Wait, what did I do? Is it? Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It looks like it does it, but then it doesn't save it. Oh no, it saved it. Yeah, there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think there used to be a different way, but that's obviously easier. I just muted everything. Oh, look at them doing stuff. Wait, I want to do this though. It's a special thing, Fruff. Oh my God. Should I have changed to Palia? All right, hang on, guys. Sorry. What's this? Fruffy, what's this? Okay, next time I put Palia in case I'm full. Also, this is a cool background, but I guess I'm playing. Fruffy, what is this? Fuck, Palia's fucking sick, actually. We need to play more Palia. I don't even have time. There's no time. 2 seconds. No time to change to Palia. Oh, I missed out. I mean, I got some though. Ah, fuck. Well, even down here's nice. Alright, now I have to climb back up. Which tree was it? What's emote again? I keep forgetting. Alright, next time I actually change the game category because I don't know if I'm gonna get distracted. But the whole point of the Pomodoro thing is to not get distracted. But this is our first time, okay? We're only human. We were setting up. We're cooking. Alright, we're in the wrong category. Great, now we have an ugly red fucking inventory now. Because it's full. Now it's ugly and red. for our Pomodoro. Oh my god, okay. Alright guys, we are going to be fucking chilling and focusing whatever in a minute, alright? It's happening. We just got distracted. Maybe Palia's not a good one. Or maybe, you know, I gotta commit. I need to like resist the urges. Maybe it's good testing me. Like, I've got to learn how to fucking commit to my focus time. Fucking pixie fucking hunting or not, or whatever the fuck that was. Oh, that's why it was glowing. It's not glowing anymore, Fruff. It was glowing because it was gonna be the event. Oh, now it's boring. Fruff, now it's boring. It doesn't look cool. I mean, it looks... Alright. Okay. No, we just accept. Okay, okay, it's not glowing anymore because it was the event. But what angle are we gonna take? Well, that's quite nice. With the waterfall in the background, or... Here. Yeah, this. Whatever. I think it's same as Flowwood? Wait, what? Specific time for items? Wait, what? I don't understand. What are we talking about here? Also, I probably should have picked a different choice of colour for the Pomodoro thing. Can you still see the words though? Even though it's similar colour to the fucking Elderwood? Alright. Alright. Let's free up some space. Free up some space. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but oh my god. Okay, we don't need this. Feels bad, man. Wasting. Alright, what else do we not need? We don't... we could sell that, but we don't need the weeds. Wait, that was pixie weed! That was the shit that I just collected, bro! Was that not just the shit that I collected? It looked like regular weed! Uh-oh. Ah, whatever. We'll get more, I guess. I only just registered what it said after I'd already clicked delete. I thought it was regular weed. It looks the same. I think it was special pixie weed. I don't know what that is. I think that was half... Actually, I think that was the shit that I just collected. Oh my god. I think that was the shit that I just collected. Palia should have this thing that, you know, I know they said, are you sure? But they should have you, are you really sure? Or like, you know, an extra trash can where it keeps it for like a minute and you can go in there and get it back. Hey, Spudsa. I think I participated in a special event in Palia and I collected all this shit and then I accidentally just fucking threw it away. Alright, we've all been there. It is what it is. Whatever. There'll be more. Okay. Why is it still inventory full? Alright. We gotta take a second before we actually throw shit away. Plant fiber. Yes. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, can I hardly be like fucking upset when I don't even know what I lost yet? So let's just not think about it. We don't even know what we lost. Where's Pix? Alright. We're doing a bit of studying time. A bit of focus time. You could use it as time to fall asleep if you want. Whatever. I'm focusing to do stuff, so I'm gonna have a bit of my coffee here. I should have an energy drink. Alright, so we're not actually playing Palia technically, maybe afterwards. We are studying. We're using Palia environment as a backdrop because it's fucking sick and cool sounds. Alright, so do you think, Fruff, what do you guys think, Sputter? Should we have the Halloween lo-fi and the sounds of the forest in Palia? Or should we just have the sounds of the forest in Palia? Also, I'll try and set up my Pomodoro timer now. So basically we're going to be doing a Pomodoro 10 years later. I finally set it up. So a Pomodoro is like, we're not going to do full bouts of it, multiple bouts, even though that's technically Pomodoro is probably more than one, but we're only going to do one. So basically we're going to do 25 minutes of focus time, and then we take a break, and then normally you would start again and do another more focus time, but we're just going to do one focus time and then take a break. Is it a break? We'll just do whatever. We're free. So you use this time to literally be focused in on what you're doing, whether it's something you're aspiring to, you want to achieve, want to get done, just help motivate you, help fucking just get it started. I'm going to be using the time to look up stuff for like learning streams, because I want to do streams learning about you know, stuff to do with molecular genetics, Alzheimer's disease or something. I did it in the past. We were learning the structure of DNA and stuff. So I want to bring back more of those streams, but it'd be probably help me out and get me motivated if I research some concepts beforehand. So I'm going to use this time to do that and also fix one of my alerts. Oh yeah, Shweepy time. Yeah, sorry, Fruff. Yeah, go Shweeps. Oh, you probably already answered me and I missed it. You said have both. Okay, yeah, we'll have both. Okay. Thanks for your help, Fruff. Get a good Shweeps. Be the good bee. Thanks for chewing. Look, you can see people flying in the background. That's so cute. This is actually a dope idea, actually. I think you helped. Did you help me with it a bit, Fruff? I mean, most of the credit is to me, of course, but maybe you helped me a bit, I think. So, thanks for that. Yeah, Halloween lo-fi. In the whimsy world of the Elderwood Palia forest. Yeah, I don't remember either. But you helped me set it up, at the very least. But I don't know, I think maybe bouncing ideas and from what we were talking about, it came from that. Alright, okay. Get a good sweep, Ruff. Alright, let's angle this. Thanks for helping out. Alright, and we're going to go to giant niche mode. We could stay here, but let's try this. Where is it? Alright, here we go. It's covering my characters. Where's picks? Giant picks. Yeah, no, Ruff. Get good sweeps. No. Alright, I'm just looking for giant picks here. Oh, we got multiple pixes. Alright, cool. Yeah, is this theory? The only thing is though, you can hear Palia music in the background. Occasionally it ebbs in and out, so I don't know if that's weird. But oh well, I'll look at the VOD and figure it out for next time. So now what am I doing? I'm setting up my timer. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do like 25 minutes of focus time and then we'll just take a break. But maybe in the future we'll make the focus time lesser or more and we'll do more bouts of it. But this is just my first dabble in this, doing this. So we'll just take it easy. Let me set up the timer. It's going to take me a little bit because it's a little bit scuffed. So let me just figure it out. So I'm just doing that now. And I got to remember to move my character around because Palia's going to kick me out. Let me just put anything right now. I don't know. Fuck, whoops. Alright, so let's agree 2 hours. So we're going to do about 25 minutes. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Sorry, this widget's really scuffed, so it's hard for me to set up. Okay, this is as good as it gets. So we're gonna do, it's like 26 minutes or some shit. Let me, is it published? It's got 1 second. It is not published. Let me try and put in the fucking thing again. I'll try and put in the URL again. Bro! It's so scuffed. I'll get it to work, no worries. I just gotta change probably one thing. I just need to be able to publish it again. There we go, this should be right now. Come on, work. Okay, yeah. Oh, look, that's not too bad. It's about 25 minutes. Alright, we got to commit and focus. So, 25 minutes, the silent treatment. So, hey, Spud, hey, everyone. Night Fraff. But yeah, 25 minutes, the silent treatment. Look, I'm going to turn off my microphone. And we're just going to use this as focus time. So you guys can focus with me, have me in the background, whatnot. Uh-oh, look, we've got to do it. And we'll be back in 25 minutes. We'll take a break. We'll just chill, probably play a game later. Oh, look, I got to come out. Got to commit, got to focus. All right, start now. Goodbye. Bye. Look, I'm focusing.
Purrs and stretches welcome, phone_booth. Pix the cat is here to keep you company. Meow.
Alright, I'm back. Look at me, I'm a good bean. I was actually paying attention to the timer. Alright, that was nice. So at the start, hey booth, hey phone booth. Just happened to be starting this new segment as you came in. So normally I would focus in completely, so there'd be like no response, because I'm trying to commit to the focus time, but because it's a new thing and you just come in as I started, I didn't unmute, but I typed in chat hello because I felt bad. But yeah, I was just trying a new segment, a new thing to do on stream that could help me and then maybe you guys as well. I wanted to give the old Pomodoro a try, even though I wasn't looping it. So I think Pomodoro is technically you do multiple bouts of focus time, you know, at least 2 bouts, and then a break in between. But I was just going to do 1 bout and then just call it, like, take a break and move on. So yeah, I just did a bout of 25 minutes. And yeah, I had to cut off a bit abruptly because I already set the timer and I wanted to make sure that I committed to the focus time. So that was kind of nice. Like, I'm not used to like shutting the fuck up on stream, so that was a very interesting thing for me to do, learn and experience, to shut the fuck up and focus. I probably didn't pick the best text color. That's why I was trying to change it. So that ate into my Pomodoro time a little bit as well. Because the color of the information on the stream was like a lot lighter. I should have gone a completely different color, but I like purple. So I made it darker. And then I was just fixing something with my alerts. And then I used it for what I was intending to use it for. So that was, I wanted to try and find this journal article way back. Actually, this wasn't even when I was in university. This was like post that. But I was considering studying a PhD, so I was looking for potential supervisor, and I was working with this gentleman, and he introduced me to, you know, some journal articles that gave information about something called phylogenetics, like a phylogenetic approach, and like an unusual indicator that they discovered of potential indicator of late onset Alzheimer's disease. So, because I was interested in studying Alzheimer's disease, and I was getting interested in molecular genetics and and then just as a side product of like looking at that research, phylogenetics is kind of interesting. It's just a certain way of like tracking the history or the ancestry of genetics of, or the way that this experiment used it, of a disease, in this case Alzheimer's disease. So if you can, you know, track indicators of a disease in people's genetics, and you can track the course or the evolution of that that indicator. I barely know what I'm talking about. This is probably too much. I don't know. It's just very interesting. It's an interesting way of trying to track a disease. So then that way you can kind of, you know, predict if people are going to get it. And also find a locus where you can try and tackle the disease, you know, whether it's by, you know, looking at it more and finding out more knowledge about it, or like attempting to work out a cure or something at some point. So yeah, it was just a very interesting approach that came from that I found out. So I want to like, I barely like, I'm going back now. I only just like fucking used 10 minutes of my time looking at it then, not even, to be honest, because I was looking at something else too. So I want to kind of go into that approach actually and share that with you guys, because it could be used for any kind of finding out information and tracking any kind of disease. Yeah, I don't know. So I learned a bit about it before, but this is more relearning it and fully understanding it, and then just sharing it with you guys. So I wanted to do like a learning stream again at some point, and maybe tackle that one and share it with you guys. So I was just using this new segment of doing Pomodoro on stream to actually motivate me to do that. So I looked into that. And I also wanted, because like the previous learning stream was a while ago, I was looking into the structure of DNA. And I wanted to go into the specific structure of like, so nucleotides make up DNA, and I wanted to go into the specific structure a bit more of the nucleotide itself. So I was looking at that too. So yeah. Anyway, future stuff. Actually, this is technically supposed to be break time, so I don't know if talking about that stuff is technically, I mean, I guess you could do whatever the fuck you want with your break. But yeah. It's fucking cat hair now. But anyway, I decided to use Palia as the background because it's a vibe. So that was interesting. I quite enjoyed that. So I'll have to go back. I'm glad I tried this segment today and tried it in Palia and stuff with the backdrop. Hang on, let me move around before Palia kicks me out too. That's why if you saw some things going in the background, I had to move around, and then I wanted my character to sit down again. Even though you can't really tell. So, because Palia's got this thing where they'll kick you out if you're AFK now. They never used to have it. I see the point. But if I'm trying to do my Pomodoro and stuff, bruh. So anyway. Sorry, that was my foot. So yeah, I'm glad I gave it a go. I quite enjoyed it. It was a new experience for me to be quiet on stream. Like, I like chatting. And I like interacting, that's the point. But it was nice to like also, I don't know, be quiet. And focus in on something. Like, it helped me. And I don't know, maybe it can help you guys too. So I'd like to do more of this in the future. So I'm glad I just bit the bullet today and found this scuff timer and made it work. Fucking stream element timer widget things, they're so fucked, and scuffed is quite difficult to figure it out, but it worked out in the end. So yeah. The fact that it works is I'm probably going to be too lazy. Honestly, I should use my next Pomo time to find a better widget. I'm probably going to be too lazy to get a new one in between. I'll just keep using this stuffed one, but in the end it worked. So yeah. Anyway, that was nice. That was nice. Albeit I would have wanted to dedicate the whole time to like studying those things. I feel like I didn't get that much time. But baby steps, baby steps. I found one of the articles as well to do with like Alzheimer's disease. Fuck it. This is a break, but I can do whatever I want with the break. So maybe I could read out the article abstract. Or maybe I'll sum it up. Wait, where is it? Let me have a look at it again. Did I close it? It might be hard to understand though. This is pretty heavy stuff. I might just read it and kind of sum it up, but it's kind of heavy stuff. One sec, I need a drink. Need my energy drink for that. Oh yeah, I probably should be in science and technology category now. It's hard though because I forgot my knowledge, so to try and paraphrase, like at the time when I was learning this shit, it was pretty heavy and for me as it was, so I was barely grasping it as I was, and now this is me later on in the later on down the track, like I'm trying to go back to this stuff, and at the time I was barely grasping it, so it's quite difficult to like even paraphrase, to be honest. So, I mean, bear with me, and like, it's understandable if you guys don't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, because I don't either. Like, to some degree. I give myself a little bit of credit, but yeah. Anyway, let me just read it a little bit. Well, let me Google things as I go. Okay, so let's just say, and then we Google to explain it a little bit more, because you know, Google AI on point. But anyway, so this is to do with trying to find a biological predictor, like in our genetic code, for late onset Alzheimer's disease. So apparently there's this varied length polymorphism. Don't worry, we'll Google polymorphism in a bit. within the TOM40 gene, so t0ime40. So there's genes are basically segments of the genetic. Don't quote me on all this. I could be wrong, okay? But genes are basically segments of genetic code that, as far as I'm aware, well, they do something, okay? Let's just say, keep it basic, they do something. So sometimes to make it easier to understand, we like, you know, a particular segment of the genetic code that all contributes to doing something, we call it a name. So basically they've called this one TOM40 for a reason behind it, but I won't go into that. So it's t0ime40. And yeah, there's particular variations within that genetic code, because not everyone's 100% the same. There's particular nuances, variations, so particularly different lengths of genetic code there that they call the polymorphism, because it's different in other different people. And yeah, they located one that they believe is a predictor of Alzheimer's disease. Yeah. So I'm very bibby. Take everything as I say as not 100%. Go check it out. And as a grain of salt, because I also barely understand what I'm saying. So yeah, so basically they're saying there's a variable length polymorphism in the TOM40 gene that they believe predicts the age of late onset Alzheimer's disease. So this article is like a 2010 article as well, so bear that in mind. This is an old article. Not that old, but old enough. It's like 15 years old. So it'll be interesting after I go back. This is what I was looking at, but it'll be interesting to go and see the current state of studies, if there's anything on this stuff. But anyway, what is a polymorphism? Let's like Google that. Wait, this is a fucking learning stream now. I probably should change categories. Polymorphism. So this is Google AI, okay? Take it with a grain of salt. Polymorphism in general refers to the ability of something to take on many forms or shapes. So, well, you can break down words, right? I should have done that first. So poly means many. Morphism is usually like morphology, like the shape of something. Polymorphism. And thereby, polymorphism in general refers to the ability of something to take on many forms or shapes. In biology, it describes the existence of multiple forms of traits within a species. So we're talking about polymorphism within the genetic code. So within a gene. And genes are like, you know, the fucking nucleotides, you know? And the nucleotides pairings and in succession on the DNA, like the double helix. And there's a segment which in most people, like, they can identify as the TOM40 gene, but it does vary between people. But you could probably lump people in similar, like, categories, like, within that have the TOM40 gene looking a bit more similar than others. So you can all kind of probably be lumped into a category for ease of understanding. But yeah, within that gene, there's like a what they call a polymorphism, because there's code. Let's just look at one side of the DNA helix. You know how there's the different bases and stuff? What is it? Oh, fuck. Well, there's cytosine. Fucking, is it adenine? Or adenosine? Alright, let's look at the base pairs. Hang on, I'll just look up nucleotides. I just fucking looked this up. I just don't want to say them wrong, that's all. Yeah, there's guanine, cytosine, thymine, adenine. And if it's RNA, it's uracil instead of thymine. But yeah. So if we're going along one side of the helix, and we see like, let's just say in this TOM40 gene, we see like, you know, A, G, T, T, G. But then some people have the TT, And then some people have A, G, T, 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 G. So they have 3 T's. Or they have what, like maybe they only have 1. A, G, you know what I mean? The T is like variable. Like there can be 1, 2, or 3, or 4 in succession. I don't know. And this is my understanding of it in this particular circumstance. So the polymorphism is like, say, some people have 2 T's, some people have, it's a bit longer, they have 3 T's or 4 T's. So those are the different polymorphisms. You know, someone with a genetic code that has 1 T, another one with a genetic code that has 2 T's within that gene, another with a genetic code that has 3. Those are the different polymorphisms. So maybe we call the 1 T short, we call the 2 T's medium, we call the 3 T's long, and we call the 4 T's very long. And then we can just say, abbreviate it to that rather than going T, 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 T. We could be like, oh, they have their short polymorphism, the medium polymorphism. Anyway, take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm barely putting shit together. But they were just basically, you know, saying that they singled within the TOM40 gene an area, a locus where there was different polymorphisms for different people. And having a certain polymorphism was an indicator of whether or not you would get at late onset Alzheimer's disease and when you would get it. So yeah. Actually, yeah, I mean, honestly, that kind of paraphrased the abstract, to be honest. There was some other stuff in it, but it was honestly just to do with that. I mean, not the specific results that they got, but it gives you the idea. Yeah. I mean, on a side note, or maybe I shouldn't go on to a side note, otherwise I should change into the science technology category. Well, prior to this is 2010 at the time though, I don't know the current state, but prior to this, and not many people are taking on this study or looking at it at the time, I don't know now, but a lot in the literature was to do as a predictor or association of Alzheimer's disease was this, I don't know how to say it. It's allele. I say allele, but I think people say allele. So it was it's in the APOE gene, APOE gene. So just like TOM40 is a gene, APOE gene. And there's a E4 allele, or a allele of the apolyprotein E, APOE gene. That was been linked or associated with Alzheimer's disease. There was an indicator, a strong indicator, prior to this research. But this research showed that people could have the E4 allele, the E3 allele, but just a different polymorphism that we're talking about here, a certain polymorphism, and it's an indicator of Alzheimer's disease, even within people that weren't APOE4 E4 completely. Like they were APOE3 /4. Fuck, that's hard to understand. Even I barely understand it. I mean, let's quickly look up allele anyway. I say allele, I think it's supposed to be said allele. It's kind of like a polymorphism, but I think more broader, not as honed in. So it's just a variation on genetic code, like on a gene, I believe. But let's look it up. I struggled with understanding this stuff, to be honest, even at the time. Let's see how... Okay, I'm going to ask Google to say it. Well, technically we're in the studying category, so it's still relevant. So this might be loud, but I'm going to get Google to say... I think it's allele, but I say allele. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How do you say it, Google?
Allele.
What the fuck? That was completely different. Allele. It's like Ali and then lil. Allele. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Allele.
Allele. Allele. I just say allele. It's probably wrong though. So an allele. Oh fuck it, an allele might So this is what they say. Each of two or more alternative forms of a gene, yeah, that arise by mutation and are found at the same place on a chromosome. Yeah, so it's similar to a polymorphism, but like I think polymorphism is more honed in and more specific to, you know, the you know, the sequence of the nucleotides. So, you know, the cytosine, thymine, adenine, guanine. Each of two or more alternative forms of a gene. I don't know though. Let's actually see what is the difference, because technically, you know, different alleles will have different sequences too. Okay, let me Google the difference. Difference between allele and polymorphism. There's probably multiple variances, so not a specific locus, but it's like a general area that kind of varies in multiple like segments or some shit, maybe. In essence, alleles are, I'm just going to say it the way I say it. In essence, alleles are specific variations of a gene, while polymorphisms represent the existence of multiple alleles for a gene within a population with a minimum frequency of 1%. What the fuck? I don't understand that. Polymorphisms is essentially common so maybe, yeah, like it's alleles is the umbrella term. I guess polymorphisms are alleles. Polymorphisms are essentially common variations in a DNA sequence with a single, so SNPs. I think that's single nucleotide. I don't know. Stop using abbreviations, Google. With SNPs being a frequent example. I've forgotten what that stands for. What's an SNP? SNPs? I thought it stood for something else. What SNPs stand for? Yeah, SNPs stand for single nucleotide polymorphisms. They are the most common type of genetic variation among people, representing a difference in a single DNA building block. Yeah, see? So it's a difference in a single DNA building block. So nucleotides are single DNA building blocks, and a single nucleotide polymorphism is a single difference. Oh, I'd already said that anyway. So representing a difference in a single DNA building block called a nucleotide at a specific position in the genome. These variances are found in at least 1% of the population. Probably to be considered a variance that they look at. Anyway, what's the difference between an allele and a polymorphism? Let me just read this. Specific variations. In essence, alleles are specific variations of a gene, while polymorphisms represent the existence of multiple alleles for a gene within a population with a minimum frequency of 1%. I don't really like it. Let's look further. An allele is a specific version or a variant of a gene. Genes can have different alleles, leading to variations in inherited traits. For example, eye color can be influenced by different alleles of the gene responsible for eye pigment production. Humans typically inherit 2 alleles for each gene, one from each parent. Polymorphism. A polymorphism is the existence of multiple relatively common alleles for a gene within a population. For a variation to be considered a polymorphism, it usually needs to occur at least, yes, that's what I was saying before, at a frequency of at least 1% in the population. Single nucleotide polymorphisms, SNPs, are common A common type of polymorphism where there's a variation at a single nucleotide base in the DNA sequence. So the stuff I was talking to do with like Alzheimer's disease. Oh my god, why is my alarm going off? The stuff I was talking about with the Alzheimer's disease, I don't think it was an SMP, so single nucleotide polymorphism, because like I said, it was like it happened at a particular locus, but it wasn't just one building block, it was several. Like it's like additions, like insertions, like I don't know if that's correct, but way of terminology. But it's like some people would have 1 T, and then some people would have 2, some will have 3. So each of those T's is a building block, so it's not a single building block. Except for the one with only one, you know? Polymorphisms reflect the diversity of genes within a population. So they keep talking about polymorphisms in terms of like a specific population, rather than the broad population. So I guess with Alzheimer's, like we're talking about like, you know, the population we're looking at is people with predicted to have late onset Alzheimer's disease in comparison to people who do not, who are not. For instance, the ABO blood group system is an example of a polymorphism with multiple alleles, A, B, and O determining blood type. It still doesn't differentiate it, like, enough. But it sounds as though polymorphisms come under alleles? I don't know. Well, honestly, like, just breaking it down, alleles is like a variation of a gene. And if a polymorphism is a variation on the gene, which it is, it's an allele. Yeah. So I'm just trying to read something else to differentiate. What is the difference between polymorphism and an allele? A gene is said to be polymorphic if more than one allele occupies that gene's locus within a population. In addition to having more than one allele at a specific locus, each allele must also occur in the population at a rate of at least 1% to be generally considered polymorphic. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just really thinking here. Bro, this is literally a learning stream now. Maybe I'm not honoring the break time. Specific DNA sequence is polymorphic if it varies between individuals and the different sequence variants are alleles. A specific DNA sequence is polymorphic if it varies between individuals and the different sequence variants are alleles. Okay. Oh. So if there are variances in the genetic code, by simply being having variances, that means, like if there are sequences in the genetic code that vary from people to people, and obviously in more than 1% of the population to classify, that means that those specific DNA sequences are polymorphic. And the different sequences that you do discover in more than 1% of the population, each sequence is called an allele or an allele. So I guess polymorphism is the state of the DNA sequence differing, having variations, and the actual sequences themselves are called alleles. Ah, yeah, so like when I was saying before, the short, the long, the short, the medium, the long, the very long, the multiple T's, each one of those are different alleles. So you could say the short allele. I feel like you can use it interchangeably though, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's what I just said. Yeah. What is genetic polymorphism in simple words? Genetic polymorphisms are the simultaneous occurrence of two or more discontinuous genotypes or alleles in a population, also known as genetic polymorphisms. Genetic polymorphisms determine the diversity of individuals, and just extra additional stuff. Early clinical studies of genetic polymorphisms started from the HLA gene. What are alleles or alleles in simple words? An allele is one of, I know I'm saying it wrong, I don't care, is one of two or more versions of DNA sequence. A single base or a segment of bases at a given genomic location. An individual inherits two alleles, one from each parent, for any given genomic location where such variation exists. If the two alleles are the same, the individual is homozygous for that allele. Yeah. So I guess polymorphism is just used to describe the variation in genetic sequence. Like, you know, two or more variations. Albeit like above 1% occurring in the population, was it? And allele just refers to the different variations. And they'll probably name those. You know? So allele is just a terminology given to the different the different sequences, and then they will name the allele. You know, for like, I don't know, you know, the recessive gene for blue eyes and the dominant for brown eyes, let's just call it like the, you know, dark brown, the brown allele and the blue allele, you know what I mean? And then those alleles will have corresponding sequences that reflect genetic sequences that differ. And, you know, reflect that for brown eyes and blue eyes. But that jumps into another can of worms, though, obviously, because like the blue's recessive, so you can pair up the blue allele with the brown allele, and it will be masked by the brown. Anyway, let's not go into it. I went into this way more. So we only did one bout of Pomodoro today, but if we do multiple bouts, when I take a break, I have to honor that break. So I guess talking about stuff like this was for another time, for like learning strim. But today I'm just doing whatever because it's new and I'm just rambling, and, you know. But if I do multiple bouts, I've really got to honor my break and just chit chat with you guys, or just take it easy between the Pomodoro things. Because essentially what I'm doing now, like Googling and stuff, that is like a Pomodoro thing. Or actually no, entirely separately, if I wanted to share it with you guys, that's a learning stream. So anyway, that was kind of cool. I could be talking shit. My brain is like fucking, you know, operating and not understanding though. Or semi-understanding. So yeah, that was cool. Anyway, alright. So what do we do now? I was like, we could go back to VRChat, but I think I might play a bit of my game. But I may as well just go straight into the game. But I'm going to take a loo break first. So yeah, so I'll take a loo break, a little intermission, and then I mean, I could run around in Palia for a bit, but nah. We'll probably play, continue playing a bit of The Gap. So I've wanted to pick that up again. So that's the game with this guy. He's got like a, speaking of, you know, neuroscience, neurological conditions. This guy's got a neurological condition that affects his memory. So he's trying to solve that, but it's like the story is kind of fictional. So there's something about parallel realities. I don't know, something to do with like multiverses or some shit. So he's trying to tap into that probably at some point to remedy his situation and potentially get his wife back, because she still loves him, but she left him with their kid, because things were rough. So he's hoping to get his family back and sort out his condition, and somehow it ties in with parallel reality, so we'll see. So yeah, I'll load that up and come back, because I'm in the mood for gaming. It's only been a couple of hours. Could probably get a couple of hours in. Yeah, nice variation today of different things. I'm proud of myself. So anyway, alright, let's get rid of, I probably should have already got rid of this, but the time is at 0 anyway, so it doesn't matter. I should have a BRB actually, overlay. I've got this, but it's not that exciting. Oops. Alright. Here, just, here, we'll go small. We'll get pics to go small too. Which one do we want? Multiple pixels. You can see our character and see the environment a bit more. And I'll be right back. So, little intermission. Make sure you get your snacky. Go to the loo. Take a break if you need to. That rhymes. Get a cup of tea, cup of coffee. And I'm going to loo and I'll be right back. Do I have a snacky? I'm feeling kind of hungry, but I don't think I do. Ooh, that might be the only thing that kind of gets in the way of gaming. Snacky! I don't think I have anything easy to eat though. I should have thought about that when I went shopping. I could get some ice cream! I got this, I've been like infatuated with like fucking, well, maybe that's not the right word, but like really into like matcha stuff lately. Even though I guess it's not the authentic high quality matcha, and you know, if you get it in other stuff it's usually sugary, but whatever. But I got some matcha ice cream. But it's like matcha and white chocolate. Normally I don't get white chocolate. I don't really like white chocolate. But I was like, it's matcha. And I don't know. Is white chocolate kind of like vanilla anyway? I don't know. Probably not. So I could get me some ice cream. Anyway, we'll see. We'll go to the loo first. Alright. Just enjoy the Palia world. BRB. Actually, you know what? I'm going to turn off the lo-fi. And you can just enjoy Palia as it is. I'll keep the co-working category because we're not going to be in here long. We're going to switch to the game. So, anyway, BRB. BRB? I'm back. So I was thinking a couple of things and now I'm forgetting it because there was too many things I was thinking to talk about. Now I've forgotten them. Well, one of them was like, for a snacky I have garlic bread. I just gotta try not to burn it though, and I'm terrible for burning it. And if I'm streaming. But maybe if I set an alarm. So I can make some garlic bread as a snacky, so that's an option. So there was something else I was gonna say and I've fucking forgotten it now. I should have said that one first. I feel like it was important, but I guess not. What was it to do with? I feel like it was something to do with strim. Oh shit, yeah, it was important. My eye drops. Kind of related to strim. I forgot to fucking put them in before. So anyway, bear with me guys. It's eye drop time. Actually, maybe I'll get into the game category. Let me just set this eye drop. I've got to be a good bean. Even if I forget, I got to just do it whatever time it is. Even if I'm halfway through my fucking session of looking at a screen or whatever. Gotta put my eye drops in. So I'm not blinking enough. Anyway. Alright, let's put this down for now. Get a drink. We'll set up the game. Really interesting. Fancy using Palia as a backdrop for Pomodoros. Maybe next time, like if some of the other beans are around and stuff, we can, I mean, I can even continue to play it, but I feel like playing the other game right now. We can just like, seamlessly, transition from Pomodoro to Palia. They're both P's too. Anyway. Alright. Let's see, I always forget the emote thing now. What's the emote? Bro, I don't fucking know. T. Oh yeah, so far away.
There.
See Pix? She's in a, like, witch outfit? So cute. So good to know. I threw away all that shit, but the glowing trees indicates there's gonna be a special event. So that's nice. Alright, you all got your fucking tea and coffee and whatnot? You got that? Anyway. Actually, I feel like I should go home. Can I, just TP. I always like to bring Pix home, okay? So I know she's safe. I mean, technically there are some monsters in Elderwood anyway. Or, like, some monstrous creatures. They kind of run away from you, but they do kind of hurt you too. Did it reset this? The reading of it? Weird. Alright, Pix, let's go home. Pomodoro's over. Wait, where's she? Wait, where's Pix? I wonder if I can get her to walk on that. Wait, not gonna lie though, where is she? She get left behind. Wait, what the fuck? Where did Pix go? Aww. I mean, she's there. Alright. I've never had this before, I'm not gonna lie. Should I unstuck? Maybe she's stuck. Palia? Alright, I'm just gonna make sure Pix is okay, so I'm gonna like... Is that her? Oh my god. I'm trolling myself by putting that there. Alright. Let's exit and come back. Let's go here for now, I guess. I'm gonna go all to the effort to come back in to make sure she's okay, bro. Let me just close all these extra windows. Bruh! Oh my god, do I not know my password? I just typed it in before! That's crazy. Fuck off, bro! Oh my fucking god, bro. It's like stopping me from logging in now. Like making me wait longer. Alright, just bear with me, hopefully we'll get in. We need to make sure Pix is okay. Oh my god, guys, it's making me wait longer and longer! What is my password? I just typed it in! I typed it in last night, I typed it in today. Why am I struggling? Now it's making me wait like 20 seconds each time. Oh my god. Okay, this is some cruel... I mean, I guess they're trying to protect your account. Guys, I don't know if I can get back in. It's 22 seconds now. I think it's upping it by 2 seconds each time. I don't know what password now. This wait is making me forget which ones I've like what I've done and what I haven't. Oh mercy! Don't you hate it when you swear to God? It probably is the one that I think it isn't because it didn't work, but I swear it is that one, and I swear that I typed it in properly. Like hello. Let's just go with our guard and fuck you! Okay, it upped it by 5 seconds. I don't want to do forgot my password because I know my password. Can you load 2 games at once? So we'll set up the other game and then we'll just try and get back in here later when I've come the fuck down, probably. I have to fucking check on pics, mate. What they fucking did? Palia just fucking take my animal from me? Hello? Now it won't let me in my account. I mean, granted, apparently I'm forgetting it, but I don't think so. Oh, fuck you. Alright, alright. 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 I mean, should I change? Maybe I should change my password. I'll try one more time. And then if it's not this, then I'll just change my password. I'll just do that. Alright, let me try one more time. I think there's no amount of getting it right now. It's just like telling me to fuck right off. For thinking I'm trying to hack into the account. Bees, I can't get into Palia again to check if Pix is okay. Pix like disappeared. And I forgot my password, but I swear to God I put it right and it's just not registering it. And Palia's just punishing me now. It won't let me in. I bet you I'll go, forgot password, reset your password. I'll do it and it says, sorry, this was your password. You can't do it again. Well, then why aren't you letting me in? Alright guys, I'm resetting my password. I've never done this for Palia, ever. Bet tell you, Palia, pigs better be fucking there. That's me for everything. What the fuck was my password if it wasn't fucking this? Alright, well apparently I reset it, so it should be this one now. Fuck right off it if it ain't Palia. Yeah, that's fucking right, you let me in, Palia! Sorry, that was a bit aggressive. Now where is my pics? For everything. It's fucking terrible, bro. It's so hard. But like, I swear to God, you put it in right, and you're so careful, and then it's like, no. Oh, thank God, Pix is back. Alright, now that Pix is okay, we move on. Man, we gotta play more Palia though, bro. I didn't play it since last time, and it was a vibe last time, and it was I did the Pomodoro with Elderwood in the background today, but I got distracted and Palia was being a vibe. Like, I kind of wanted to play, but it was to do a Pomodoro. Alright, Pix is fine. I think my hair is protruding through my character's face. You see the love hearts next to your eye? I got love hearts. Alright. Look, Pix is grooming, little cutie. Alright. We're playing the Gap game. Okay? Palia next time. Thanks, Palia, for being a vibe for the Pomodoro. Alright. Let's just go here for now. We will put Palia. Play some music. We will load up the game. So no arm movement on my VTuber. I still gotta work on doing that with one program. I could do it with the multiple cameras and the multiple programs, but I think it's too much for my PC. So I need to consolidate the tracking to one program, and I need to fucking do shit for that. So we will just make do. Alright, it's been a while, so where's the other game? What happened to how many games I can start? I should start the midnight, what is it, the midnight walk game or some shit? I've been meaning to, I want to play that one as well. But right now, we've got so many in the go now, like The Gap, Lost in Random, and then that one, and then technically there's the other ones I haven't picked back up yet. Alright, I'm loading up the game now. Let's pause the music. We'll go here. We've got to capture the game. Bro, I said Palia, where's my mouse gone? Wasn't this, I think I need to load up the game again, because this game had like some warnings and stuff. So I want you guys to see that. Fuck. Alright, let's go back. Just in case, 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖚. Should pick it up now. Alright. So although this game uses some scientific theory, oh wait, it's the other one. This game contains references to topics such as suicide and trauma, which some players might find, or viewers, might find disturbing. So just be aware, suicide and trauma references, so do what is best for you, you know. Alright! Just just be prepared, and if it's, you know, too much, take it easy. Maybe not watch. Okay. Alright. So, what was I gonna do? We'll play for a bit, but maybe I'll put the old garlic bread in the oven. Make sure I set a timer, guys. Oh, I was supposed to do... Okay, fuck. I gotta change categories, and then I do my eye drops. Oh my god. 20 million things. I hope I remember my Palia thingy. Hang on. Let me just do something that might help me remember in the future. Bear with me, a bit of a scuff stream today. I'm not used to doing different things and changing my title and whatnot. I'm a bit of a slow bean, so you're gonna have to... 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖔𝖗𝖙 with mEw. Pleaseo. Okay. That might help me. Okay, let's close that. Close the Palia shit. Sorry, Palia's not shit, but it's just got a lot of windows on. I'm trying to reset the password. What am I doing? Oh yes. So update thingies. Oh, I nearly ended stream. And eye drops. Okay. Alright, let me go get my title document so I can just cut pasteo. It's stream 572. And we are playing The Gap. Emo time. Emotional. 572. Alright, let me select the category. Oh, actually, I should do another playlist called Pomodoro, shouldn't I? And put it in there. Fuck. Okay. New playlist. Because we just did a Pomodoro. Pomodoro. Create. Okay, done. And where is the game area? We're not in education anymore, we're in the gaming. Although this game could be like quite educational, but there's fiction. The Gap. So it was the second one because there's like a horror game called The Gap, and that's the first one. Apparently. Oh my god, they've changed it now. I don't know which one it is. There's this other one now in capital letters. Alright, I'm just gonna hope to god it's this one, and I'll only be able to retrospectively see if it's that one on YouTube. Once the VOD goes up. So, they fucking added another one now, and I don't know. So I don't think it's the second one anymore. Alright. Okay, let me update Twitch. Sorry, it's a bit scuffed today with the transitioning, and we're not necessarily in the right category, but like, I don't want to do like transition into something else, and just because I'm a slow bean, I'll go into like other categories, even though I'm not staying there long term. You know what I mean? Alright, The Gap. It's so weird. I picked the right category. I can see it on Twitch because it shows an example of the game image, and then so I picked the right game for The Gap, and then when I go into the VOD, it picks the other one as the VOD, like the other incorrect game. So, but I selected the wrong one, so go figure. Anyway, let me reset my tags. So let's do indie, I guess. Emotional story. Let's just do neuro. neuroscience. Oh wait, I can't fit it in, bro! Alright, we'll take away story then. No stories allowed today. Alright. Okay. So just bear with me. It does take a bit to switch stuff. I'm going to go to my old... I've got to go to my old strim of this game and copy the tags. El copio the tags. But then in addition to that, I need to add tags in another area too. Goodness me! Try playing some lo-fi. I feel like I'm in game, so there should be the game music, but I think it's very, very fucking faint. Very faint. Okay. Let's add this on. Alright, almost there. Hang on, let me reach out in case there's any chat. Fishing and back to work. You been getting podcasts, bees? Poor bees, no podcasts for bees. Sad. Bruh. But I guess there was pros and cons with the new job. Not so new anymore though, I guess. Alright, focus. Let me just add some tags in on the other platform, in the other area, and then we're good to go. So, The Gap, we are playing. It's an indie game. Neurological. Let's just say neuroscience-y, I guess. Story. Emotional. Heartfelt. What else? What else? Neurological disorder? Let me scroll up. Oh, multiple endings. Research, brain, and science, I guess. Brain and multiple endings. I had a feeling I was gonna play this today. I should have done this ahead of time. My bad. Alright. Cool. We are done. Let me just double check. Alright, we're good to go. Except for the fact I have to put eye drops in my eye, guys. Just one thing after another, innit? Hang on, maybe I'll get in the game now. Like, actually load in. See where we might bring us back a little bit. Oh, that's right. We were here in the room. Oh, I don't remember this music. Oh, also, guys. Oh, why's the hair on my model scuffed? Get out of my chest. So this is the second time for stream with a new setup. So I'm using my Bluetooth headsets at the moment. So they only have 8 hours on them. It's been a 4-hour stream. And I'm not sure that I charged them completely because I actually used them off stream too. So I don't think they were fully charged. So the only downfall is that I can't hear the game. So arguably I probably should have turned my headset off before when I wasn't that important to hear shit. But I didn't. So it might determine me being a good bean because I really shouldn't be doing 8-hour streams. But once I lose sound, it won't be insta end of stream, but I might consider being good bean. You know, unless I chat for a bit and let it charge. But, because then I just can't, like, I still can operate and do stuff. But I just can't hear the game sound then, which is a bit of, sacrificing the enjoyment and immersion. So we'll see how far we get. I still think we'll get quite a bit. And yeah. Anyway, here, have a look at some of these brain images. Can you even see it? You can hear the music. I don't remember this vibey music though, hey? I don't think you can see anything. Here, just have a look outside while I do my eye drops. Alright, I'm still here. I'm just gonna be putting fucking droppies in my eyes. Hopefully don't poke my eye out. I gotta learn to do this. I should have done it before stream. Bro, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that before stream. Like, GG's. I'm always rushing before stream as well, and like, I start the stream and then I'm like, oh, I'm not ready. So like, GG's and doing all this other extra shit too. Alright, give me a sec. My model might be funky because I'm putting drops in my eye. And I'm still getting used to it. I'm a bit better than it now. Oh, there we go. Already one. Felt so weird the first time. I don't normally put shit in my eyes. I'm just like, we're actually quickly getting used to it. Slowly, quickly getting used to it. Oxymoron. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking stab myself in the eye. I'm an idiot. I'm getting too comfortable. I'm putting it too close. Whoops. Alright, it didn't get me, but it hit my eyelash, so I'm too close. Oh my god, the drop keeps hitting my, like, going in my eyelash as well. So like a bit goes in my eye, but not the full amount. So like, do I do another drop or do I leave it? Might do one more drop just in case. Half-assed. Alright, that's better. Alright, let me just blink it in. Alright, so we got 3 hours to use this. Well, technically 4, but I do 3 hours just to be safe. Because there's still a little bit left. It's only supposed to be one-time use because these are single-use ampoules. But I was told if I use it within 4 hours. So, if my alarm goes off, that is why. So the first time I did an alarm for my eye drops. Hang on, let me just do the alarm first. I put in drops, and I didn't put eye drops. And so when the alarm went off, it was like drops, and I'm like, Twitch drops? I'm like, what drops? What Twitch drops? What? And it took me a while to realize it was eye drops. My brain didn't like register it as like eye drops. It was like Twitch drops. And I didn't understand. So now I put eye drops just in case. Alright. Oh, my eyes feel a bit funky. Alright. Let me just... Did I get in my eye or all over my fucking face, bro? Why do I need to wipe my face? Bro. Okay. Let's get a drink. Oh shit, Pix! I have to update her fucking thingy. Alright, this won't take too long. Just bear with me. And we'll give it a try. So every time we play a game, I give Pix a specific command related to the game so that you guys can use it if you like. So she'll talk about the game. And as if she's part of the game too. So this one is The Gap. I just gotta open up the extension. The panda, and then we'll test it out. By far, the command that I wrote, because Pix has got AI for this game, is very heartfelt. Like, what she says usually want to make you cry. Like, actually. Because you know the synopsis of this game, right? So the guy's got, protagonist is Joshua, his name, and he's got a neurological condition degrading his memory. And because of the circumstance surrounding that has been unpleasant, his wife still loves him, but she had to leave him with her child. With their child, sorry. Their child. Oh, God. And so that's very sad for him. Yeah. Where is it? Because right now we are on fucking Lost. Did I save that? Yeah, Lost in Random. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Done. Alright, let's test it out. Hang on, let me close this. Okay. What you got for us, Pixie? Pix? Exclamation mark, story. What you got? Don't make me cry. Or make me cry. Go ahead.
Purrs softly and pads over to Joshua. Meow, it's Pix. I know you're struggling, but we'll find a way to fix this, I promise. Your family needs you, and we'll bring them back, one poor step at a time. Nuzzles Joshua's hand reassuringly.
Oh, fuck. That'd be pretty sad. Also, I do detect a hint of reusing Pix. I do recall the one poor step at a time from a previous use of the command Pix. I hope we are not, very touching. No, we are not recycling like the bloody jokes we recycle. Come on. Anyway. Maybe she's like, I can recycle. If you don't type different commands each time and you're just using the same one, I can fucking respond the same. You know? Also, I want to do coffee. What coffee have you got today for me, Pix? Have I done it right? I think I did it wrong. No? Again?
Stretches and yawns dramatically. Meow, MeewGeo. You get a nice warm pumpkin spice latte, perfect for a cozy kitty like you. Drink up.
Alright, well, do like, I am cozy sometimes, aren't I? Bro, the first time I used that command, she did pumpkin spice latte. Second time she did mocha. She's kind of on point because I love mochas. But the pumpkin spice latte, I've never had one. But she did give that to me the first time, and now this is the third time I'm using it, and she's saying, are you recycling, Pix? Come on. Because the idea behind this command is I wanted her to, get us to try different coffees, so give us new ones. And yes, or I haven't had a pumpkin spice latte, but you did deliver that to me the first time, and I guess I imaginary had one. I will, might consider it now that you mentioned it, but you're saying it again, Pix. What's some new ones, please? Anyway. Alright, fine. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, no, it's on... Fine. Let's remember to do it after 5 minutes as a cooldown. It would be funny if she says mocker again, though. She just cycles between the two for me. Anyway, alright. So, yeah, that's the lowdown for Joshua. So we're traveling kind of from, it's hard to tell what's reality and what's a memory or whatever. We're kind of probably experiencing things, yeah, from his perspective as he sees it, so it's quite confusing and scary, I guess. Probably what it would be like to have a neurological condition like this. So yeah.
Licks paw and purrs him.
Aye,
That was a
right.
delightful treat.
Hooray,
Pix is
hooray!
one happy kitty. Ro, thank you, chat fright.
Bro, I like how she says bro. Nah. When she says stuff like nya, and then there's this little like wavy line, and I guess it's called tilde. So she goes nya, tilde. Anyway. Hey, chat. Oh, hey, fright! That's right, because, you know, chat, and then it might get confusing talking to everyone. Hey, fright! We're just playing a bit of an emotional game. Well, we're picking it back up just now. We'll see how far I get, because I'm probably going to get hungry, but I might make a chuck of garlic bread in, and I'll put a timer on so I don't burn it. But yeah, so we're basically traveling from, like, I don't know, like memory to memory and shit. I don't know. But yeah, this guy's got a condition that's eating at his memory, like a neurological condition. So we're just trying to, like, help it.
Meow softly welcome, chat fright.
And we're traveling from memory to memory. She's never been that brief before, actually. Pix, like, she likes a multi-welcome, but usually she's fucking blah, 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 blah. That was quite a brief hello. I did play around with the commands, though, so hopefully I haven't messed with it there. Anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. There is a fictional component to this game, though, like something about parallel realities. I still got to explore the game, a bit more, but I think there's something to do with that to maybe helping his situation. And it seems pretty interesting. So, yeah. Who knows? Maybe we're exploring parallel realities right now, but I don't think so. I think we have to unlock it. Alright, so I was in this room. We've gone back to, I guess, a memory from, because he was a lot older, technically. I think this is an older memory of when he was in university. So I've already looked at the computer, the headphones. I'm just trying to see if there was anything else that I haven't looked at yet. Or maybe I have to look at it again because I reloaded the game and it might not have saved. Alright, we'll just do a quick little relook-sees. With the finals. Is there supposed to be good luck? Why does it just say with the finals? Love you, Infinity, Amber. So Amber's our wife at the time. She was our girlfriend. Yeah, hey boo. Hey Frat. And we were doing an exam, so she goes, box of chocolate. Ooh. Oh shit, no, how do we cancel? So sometimes when we pick up objects, they teleport us to another memory or something. So I have to, like, focus to stop it from taking us there. Because look, it's going to take us there. And I don't want to go yet. Because I'm not done in here. So that's one of those ones. And then it turns to, like, a bullseye. So now I know. Yeah, I think I need to relook at everything. I just try to do it quickly then, because we did this last time. Understanding neural oscillations in the human brain. Brain waves, characteristic of epileptic seizures. Alpha, beta. Alpha, observed in a relaxed, calm, meditation-like state, they can increase creativity and reduce depression. Beta, observed in an awakened state, when we are alert, focused and engaged in problem solving and or decision making. At the higher end of the range, they can also cause anxiety. High beta. This was our mate we were talking to. I think he was saying somewhere, we'll probably, I'm not good for skimming over things, so I guess we'll just go over everything again. Because I don't think it saved my progress at looking at items. It was saying something, what was it? Deja Vu had similar, like, brain wave activities as epileptic seizures. So this game is like some facts, but some fiction. And I think that reference is like where there's a similarity between the brain waves of deja vu and epileptic seizures. I think that's fictional to the game. Because we looked at it in depth, yes. I went and looked at it in depth last time. Like there can be certain brainwave activities, but like there's a vast, like you know, deja vu is quite specific. Epileptic seizures can vary. So there can be like a particular epileptic seizure that might have similar brain wave pattern to deja vu, but not as a whole consensus. Yeah. Hydrate, thank you. Does it count if it's my energy drink, mate? Oh, look, this guy's got it. What's this? Is that energy drink? Oh no, it's just great bubbly fizzy. Oh, you can't see, my model's in the way, but there's some grape drink on the side. In the game. Excuse me. So this was our mate Chris talking to us. We just did an exam or something. I like, you can move this shit around. It's like kind of realistic. Like it's actually our laptop. Okay, I can't press any of that. Can I press something else here? Alright, go to scienceofthebrain.com. Bro, it wouldn't be scienceofthebrain.com, would it? Unless this would be on the front page. This would be a specific page, so it should be like slash. Anyway. By the way, about the EEG question. So EEG is like, what is it? Like electroencephalogram? EEG is like a... I'm pretty sure it's like an electrode array that you can put on people's head to record their brain activity. Never heard of the game, but it seems quite interesting. Yeah, so this is called The Gap. Apparently there was a couple of games, even around a similar time, called The Gap. There's a scary one. But just look for the one, like, if you're curious on Steam and stuff, and the synopsis is there. The one that's about a gentleman with a neurological condition affecting his memory. Yeah, it's very interesting. Actually, like, I haven't even finished that yet, but I was putting it up there with my favorite games, even though I haven't finished it yet. But I think because it's right up my alley, because I'm interested in, like, fucking the brain and all that shit, neuroscience. So the fact that, like, it's, like, really quite into that. Like, it's talking about fucking neural oscillations and brain activity and alpha and beta and all this shit's interesting to me. But granted, there is some fiction, so just put caution to it that not everything is factual here. Yeah, and I like a good story and emotion and emotional. So yeah, I feel like it's one of my... You say it's your favorite game if you haven't finished it yet? Like, one of my favorite games. I have a couple. Like, can you even say a demo is your favorite game too? Because one of my favorite games is a demo. It's not fully released yet. They're working on it, but it's We Harvest Shadows, so you can play the demo. It's kind of like Stardew Phasmophobia is how people describe it. I finished the demo though, and loved it. Absolute cinema. And I also like, was it? I always get the game fucking wrong. Is it maybe it's just called Flame in the Flood. Let me Google it. Honestly, I haven't even finished that one either. It's an old game. Sometimes it goes on sale on Steam for like $4. Flame in the Flood. Marley, don't go onto my microphone and don't bump it. It's very precarious at the moment. Oh yeah, if my audio sounds different, it's because I'm using a new microphone. I'm still trying to optimize it. This is the second stream with it. Honestly though, I think I need to get a microphone that is more suited, because this one can't really hold this one up. That's why I'm like, Marley, be careful. Oh, it's just called The Flame in the Flood. Marley, stop crying under. Yeah. You hear that? It's Marley's crying. He probably wants to be fed soon. I guess it is about time. Give me a little bit longer though, please, mate. Please and thank you. Oi, this is my area. Get out. Especially with your professional knowledge, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not that professional though. Like, I studied like ages ago, and it was like only like I did postgrad. It's just 1 year of research. But even then, you're a bibby. Like, people who do their PhDs and they're still bibby, and then even after then, they probably feel bibby. But I wouldn't know because I didn't do it. But I didn't even get that far. So I only just did a year of absolute bibby research past my undergrad. That was neuroscience related. And then, goodness me, he can get really loud, I tell you. And then my, fuck, what? See, so long ago now. What the fuck did I study? I did a psychology. It was a double major, but we still had a double major in psych, but we still had electives, and I picked all the neuroscience electives. It's kind of crazy though, having a double major, and I still have the opportunity to pick electives. And I basically did all the neuroscience electives. I might have skipped out on a unit or two, but they were like very fundamental units, so they weren't even like specifically neuroscience units. They were just like biology, early biology units that would be in the neuroscience major or something. So, Angie Marley, yeah. What's IIRC? I see that a lot. I'm not good with acronyms. Deep understanding of psychology and analytics, right? I studied apparently a lot of psychology, but I can't testify to my knowledge. Like, it's just undergrad, and like in one ear and out the other. And I didn't, oh, I did do a bit of no, not postgrad. It was still technically, actually it was like a grey area. I did like the equivalent of honours, like not all of it, sorry. I started the equivalent of honours, like so 4th years, but not honours. And I started that. Honestly, I probably did quite a bit of it too. I think I only had the project to do of that, and I didn't finish that. So I was probably like 50% through, maybe. Oh, maybe it was 50% through. Yeah. But yeah, like, I haven't even done like masters. And I'm definitely not a provisional or registered psych, so there's way more study and training. I think they've changed it now. They've made it, at least in Australia, more the likes of like a doctor, but not. So obviously different, but like here you have to sit like a test called to be a doctor, like, or to, get into further studies, So it's called a GAMSAT. So psychology didn't have that, and I think they were implementing it, and they probably have already. Whereas something similar where you have to sit this very difficult exam just to be able to do masters. So, GG's if I ever wanna fucking go back. I don't do well in exams, I don't think, funnily enough. I don't like the pressure, and I'm a slow bean. So, yeah, I cannot imagine any better creator for such a game to play. Oh wait, you mean me playing? Well, yeah, well, I guess I picked, like, that's probably why I picked it and like honed it. Not saying like better, like I'm better, but like it was more based on my interests anyway. So yeah, we'll see where it goes. But I kind of like I've already done two streams. Oh, 2 or 3 maybe. So it's on YouTube as well, where I've started to play this. And I will probably go back and, like, they're just the VODs. I'll probably go back and, I'm in the process of doing the We Harvest Shadows demo, but I'll probably go back with this one and really edit it and release it on YouTube. Marley Beans! Hang on. Let me just see. He's been a good boy, but he's done his... I'll be real, he's done his business. Gotta see he's not gone crazy. Also, Marley's been unwell, so I'm just gonna I've got to check a few things. It might sound weird, but just to make sure he's okay. Gimme all Stucky. Alright. Molly, I know you've got like an affinity for this microphone, but can you not hang around it, please? Fuck. Twitch is like so strict. Like, I'm a bEbE, so they're not gonna like pull me up on it, but I did say YouTube for videos, but in terms of like streaming and stuff, I'll just say like other platform. Because apparently it's like in the TOS of like multi-streaming, they don't want us to... I don't know, maybe I'm being overly careful, but they don't really want us to say the other platform. Twitch has kind of got the monopoly, sadly, on... I mean, hey, at least we can multi-stream, because it wasn't a thing for like 10 years. Multi-streaming wasn't a thing for 10 years or so, right, on Twitch, even though I've only been streaming for 4 years. But it's been around for a while now, but semi-recently allowed it. But they don't want us to go on talking about the other platform too much. They're very strict on that. But, you know, I'm a bEbE, so no one's gonna follow up. But I will say I do have a YouTube and I do put videos there. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say that. So yeah, and I did optimize on the multi-streaming for a while now. Not since the very beginning, but probably like a couple months after they allowed it. Yeah. And I'm kind of like establishing like another home there as well. Cause like obviously like with Twitch you only like can do the streaming and you do have VODs and like clips, but they, you know, they kind of collect dust here and there's not much, and it is more focused around streaming, which is fine. And that's why I like Twitch for streams and stuff like that. But YouTube's good with like shorts, videos, as well as streaming. But not as like heavy oriented on the streaming, more about the videos and the shorts though. So yeah. But yeah, I am like you know, I'm allowed to say multi-streaming. There is like another platform too. It's kind of quiet at the moment, but there's, you know, sometimes I do struggle. I struggle with one chat sometimes, but when there's two chats, I struggle to keep up sometimes. A bit of copium. Extra copium. Anyway. So yeah, he's talking to his mate. This is kind of in a... I'm not 100%, but I feel like this is a memory here that we've entered. By the way, about the EEG question, I think you were wrong. I answered alpha to beta. I think this is us. But why? I'm pretty sure it was high beta to seizure. How sure exactly? 99.9%, and then sent a link. Fuck, man. Now I can just hope for the best. mEw, stop being so dramatic. There were like 100 questions in total. So he's basically saying it's one question. You can get it right or wrong, whatever. Besides, why are you asking me for help if you don't even trust me? I don't know. You left so early. I thought you tanked it. So I reconsidered a few of your answers. A few? Which ones? No! Christ. You crushed my morale. I don't quite get that, but at the same time it's kind of funny. So... Was he like cheating then? I don't know. His mate? Yeah. Getting traction YouTube is probably most important. Yeah, it's really hard with like the multiple platforms. I was trying to post clips to like almost all of them, but because I take the effort to reformat them for different platforms, YouTube Shorts and TikToks are like the same, so that's easy. It's just a simple repost, no real problem at all. I mean, it does take time to actually post it and label it and shit. It's not too bad, but I had to reformat it for the other platforms, and that one's kind of like tiring for little, at least for me, for little growth or benefit. So it's just trying to balance between burnout and value. So I decided to just focus in on posting, for instance, my clips to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. But then now I'm a bit more quieter on X or Twitter and Instagram. But I think different content do well in different areas too. And I've started up a Blue Sky now too. So I think, even though they don't do really well either, but I might reserve more artsy stuff or new stuff to do with my model and shit for Insta and Blue Sky, and maybe Twitter too. I think clips I'll post to like TikTok and YouTube. Clips were kind of alright for Twitter too. I might go back there, but it's just kind of I don't know. It was a lot of effort for a little growth for me. And yeah, like there's no avenue unless I make a TikTok out of it to post art on TikTok, unless I make a TikTok, but then that's effort and another thing in itself. So with the posts on Twitter and Instagram, Blue Sky, it kind of lends for me to post art or stuff to do with my VTuber, sorry there, or like updates and stuff. YouTube has it as well though. They have like a posting section, so I'll probably post art there too. So YouTube literally has it all though. It's probably the more reliable platform to be, and varied platform to be honest, for sharing everything. Yeah, it's hard. You probably hear it from a lot of like creators as well. It's hard to keep up with all the platforms. It can be quite exhausting, actually. But then it's kind of sad, like, to provide a platform is like, hey, I'm here, and then you're not active. So maybe you just sometimes you do have to be selective. But I kind of reached out and like created something on everything, like a, but it's hard to maintain. So we'll see. Do what we can do. Yeah. But I definitely recommend for people, like, if you're doing clips, post it as a YouTube short and literally post it as a TikTok as well. It's a little bit extra effort, but it's basically nothing at all to just repost, and it will, for like the minimal amount of effort to do that, to repost on the other platform, it'll like be way beneficial in terms of growth. But yeah, growing is like, you have to grow everywhere else but Twitch, to be honest. So, because you just don't grow on Twitch alone. You grow like on other platforms, and then hopefully they'll help you grow on Twitch later. Sadly. That's the advice that I've heard from like long-standing established, I'm losing my voice, bro. Long-standing established streamers, so I've just tried to take up on that. And I'm a bEbE, but I have experienced it on a bEbE level, particularly with YouTube. And I think there's a lot more crossover with YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, on my very bEbE level, I've like experienced like better and helpful to Twitch growth from YouTube. I think that's why Twitch woke up. That's why they allowed the multi-streaming. Because honestly, Twitch is not catered for helping bEbE streamers grow. But bEbE streamers can like multi-stream and really work on content on YouTube that actually benefit Twitch in the end. Because peeps actually do come over. Because people know that like I'm multi-streaming and establishing like another home on the other platform. But people know, like, you know, I started off, you know, on Twitch, and I try and focus both chats, but like to be part of the same room, people want to come to Twitch sometimes if they're interested, and like, you know, enjoy the stream enough because they want to be in the same room of conversation as, you know, the other Twitch chatters and the other side that I'm chatting with. Because I can't have, I can have, what is it? We can't have the other platforms chat and screen, but we can have Twitch chat and screen. So if they want to kind of like chat with people on the other side, so can't do that because of Twitch TOS. So they might come here. I don't funnel it, but like, you know, wherever they're happy. But, you know, I'm just trying to grow when Twitch has fucking got a bit of a poo TOS. One-sided a little bit. It's really exhausting even as a normal user, hence I stopped every social media besides Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, sometimes maybe you just like, for burnout like reasons, like, yeah, viewer or creator, yeah, it just might be better to just focus in, hone in. But if you're, like, I feel like, yeah, maybe I gotta think about this, but I feel like I'm active every now and then at least. Not to the point of like too burning out. But if I ever stop being really active on a platform, it might be worth me considering taking it off as a link. Because, you know, if I'm looking at creators and then I go through their links and then I click on one and then it's like, they don't really post there, like it's, like I probably won't follow because they don't really post there and I probably won't go back there, you know, and it seems a bit pointless. And then you've got like a bunch of links, whereas you can just keep concise links of ones where you're active, so that people are more likely to find those and click on those. So yeah, probably would be helpful or for cross-platform conversations to show other chats in separate window or similar. Yeah, I think on a viewer end, there's this maybe something I heard that there's something people can get. But yeah, Twitch won't allow it. That's part of the multi-streaming allowance in TOS, terms of service. Twitch will allow you to multi-stream, but they won't allow you to have the other platforms chat on the screen. You see people do it, but they're not allowed to. And I just follow the rules to a T, even though I'm a bibby bean. I probably won't get in trouble, but I do follow the rules. So yeah, so that's why I only have Twitch chat on the screen. So, well, to be fair, the other platform can see Twitch chat, but then they can't feel like they can participate because you know, they can see and respond to Twitch chat, but then Twitch can't see and respond to them. So, like Twitch's reasoning or something, it made no sense. I think Twitch's reasoning was like they wanted it to be a private, intimate experience. Like they didn't want to take away from the Twitch chat experience for the Twitch viewers. And ironically, it does take away because even on the other side of the coin, people know that I'm multi-streaming and they've put 1 and 1 and 2 together and they're like, hey, I want to know what the other peeps are saying. So like they feel left out too. I think it was like a bit of BS just for like Twitch to get a bit more control and monopoly. Yeah. So like ironically, it is kind of detrimental to what Twitch is arguing. But at the same time, they want the focus to be Twitch, and if anything, they don't want to lose viewers. They want to gain them. So maybe that's just their weird way of trying to do that, even though it is a little detrimental. Or quite detrimental, actually. But hey, at least we can multi-stream, so. Wait, I'm just trying to read that comment again in case I read it differently. Probably would be helpful for cross-platform conversations to show the other chat. Cross-platform conversations to show the other chats in a separate window similar. Yeah. Are you saying maybe the actual website? Platform website? Yeah. That would be handy, but they probably don't go to the effort to do that. But apparently there is third-party websites I've heard that do amalgamate it. Like a viewer can probably work that out, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that, because like say YouTube doesn't have those rules, so it's okay for me to have Twitch chat on the screen. Yeah. But at the same time, YouTube didn't, you know, I'm pretty sure they always allowed multi-streaming, no? There wasn't 10 years where it wasn't allowed. Yeah. Yeah, I know how to do it, but I don't do it. Because it's against the rules. But yeah, I've seen actually people that are part of, like, I think Twitch ambassadors. They're literally Twitch ambassadors, and they're, like, breaking the rules. They have both chats on screen, but they're not allowed to. It's part of TOS. You could get in trouble. If anything, they're probably in positions to more likely get into trouble if they get caught. Or maybe there's just a double standard there. I don't know. Oh, are you saying not for viewers, but you're saying for the streamer to read? Yeah, we do have that. So, well, for instance, I use Restream to stream, multi-stream. So there is an amalgamated chat for both platforms, and it comes under Restream. But I don't like the UI of Restream. It's too mundane. What you'll find with a lot of people, maybe not for the in real life one, it probably works walking around and it works for them. But if you find, like, I feel like, well, just a couple of streamers that play, you know, just play games on their desktop and stuff like that. I've seen some people, and I honestly prefer separating the chats for two reasons. So my amalgamated chat, Restream, is very, like, mundane and blue, and you don't get the individual colors of, you know, like Twitch of everybody's name, which is becomes part of identity and discernment. Discerning between people, and yeah, it's just, like, kind of horrible to read for me. And then the other side of it is that what happens, I have tried using it before, and what ends up happening is, well, particularly because I started out on the other platform
Meows
later.
and blinks slowly welcome. Po 227.
Hello.
Pose contentedly.
Talking about biology again. Oh no, we're playing this game, but I'm actually, funnily enough, rambling on about, like, the multi-streaming. And the nuances of that, and amalgamated chats. But yeah, a huge thing that I noticed about, for me, having the amalgamated chats, and I've noticed with some other people that just play desktop, play games, is what tends to happen is, like, one platform might be highly active than the other, or maybe they're both active, but in my experience, one is highly active sometimes than the other. It can vice versa. In the early days, it was more Twitch, because I established, like, you know, myself a bit more on Twitch, even though I'm a bEbE and it's still a bit quieter. There'll be, like, you know, time periods on Twitch where it's very chatty, but I still might get someone come in on the other platform every now and then saying something. But if the chat is amalgamated, Twitch basically pushes that one comment from the other platform out, and then I don't respond to them. So it's, like, almost like they get ignored. Unintentionally, and I struggle to keep up with chat sometimes anyway. So yeah, if it's quiet on the other side, the, you know, chatters on one platform will push the other side out if there is a comment, and then they'll get overlooked. So by having the chats in separate boxes, I can visually see, even to the untrained, like, to the side of my eye, if there's a comment showing up in the other platform's chat box, because it will be empty, but then there will be a comment that shows up and it will stay there. It won't get pushed out because Twitch will have its own chat box. So I found it just easier to make sure I respond to both platforms, and also tracking conversations as well. It's like which conversation is what where. But yeah, I found with Restream, like it will be really chatty on Twitch, and then the other platform, somebody will come in and say hello or something, and then I'm responding and, you know, rambling to Twitch, and Twitch is like, peeps are like chatting, and then that hello gets pushed out of the screen, and I don't scroll up. I don't know to. And then I don't respond to them, and then, like, at the end of the stream, I'm like, oh shit, somebody came in. I feel bad, man. So, yeah. But for IRL, it probably, like, people are used to them missing, like, comments, because, you know, IRL and the chat can be hectic, but consolidating chat might be easier in that respect. Yeah. And everyone each their own as well. Everyone does things differently. But yeah. But then, yeah, I do it for like, you know, to try and grow. And I don't know, expand community. So I want to multi-stream. But yeah, simply by multi-streaming, it does introduce a bit more difficulty. Like keeping up with chat sometimes. But I just try and make do. And I feel like the separate boxes try like help me a little bit. Make sure I try and chat with everyone. At some point, at least respond to some comments. Because I'm a bEbE, I struggle to multitask a lot. Multitasking is hard, yeah, it's funny, it's like not natural to me. But I guess I'm not the only one then, yeah. But I'm pretty one track, man. But having said that, I make do. I've been multi-streaming a while and I do respond. Maybe belated, but yeah. I'm making do, I'm learning. Yeah. So we're just re-looking at things in this room. Just because the save point didn't register that. Marley, don't rub on my microphone, mate. Yeah. So he's talking to his friend Chris, and Chris, I think, was cheating on a test. And then because this guy left earlier, so Joshua, the protagonist, left earlier because he knew his shit, he did it, he thought his mate thought he tanked it. So he reconsidered some of the answers that he copied, and now he's worried he got them wrong now. Oh, I get it now. He's like, I don't know, you left so early, I thought you tanked it, so I reconsidered a few of your answers. And so I'm embodying the character. I say a few, which ones? And now I get why he says no cry, you crushed my morale. Because he said a few, but it was probably a lot. So it's not just the 1 out of 100 that he's pondering over. He changed a lot of them. So he's upset that he's failed now. Because he didn't go with his smart friend's answers. Better get a new phone now. My charger. I better get a new phone now. My charger port is in. Wait, what? So you can't even charge your phone? Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Neurology. Wait, oh, this one's another one that will transport us somewhere else, but I don't want to go yet. See? I press right click to focus in to stop it from transporting me. So it'll transport me to another memory, I think. Neurology final. This is the 13th of May, 9 AM. Alright, let's get out of here. So that's gone bullseye now. So now I realize when I click on something and it turns into a bullseye, it turns into something that transports me to another memory or some shit. New phones are pricey these days? Yeah. I mean, it's been a while since I got myself a new phone, but like, I dare say it's like they're still on plans. Like, it's still going to be pricey in the long run, but maybe, and then you're going to be locked in, but maybe you could go on a plan and then just pay like smaller installments or something like that. You know, if that's feasible or fits you, but then it might not, you know. Long time ago, that's how I did things. When I couldn't afford a phone outright. And I would need like a phone anyway. So I would need a plan, like a service provider anyway. So I would just kind of do that. Pay a little extra every now and then for the phone, paying off the phone. Can do only normal charging. Turbocharger's gone. Oh, okay, so it's like hella slow charge. Fuck. Sometimes not even charging. Fuck. Like, I'd probably just jiggle the cable in the port, but that probably makes it worse too. 2021. That's not that old, to be honest, though. I think I've had my phone a while too. That's only 4 years. Honestly, I feel like I have my phones like for a huge period of time. I don't know. Hey, the music's not playing. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I just realized he's got a bunch of fizzy cans. It's not even just one. What's the green one? Apple? He's got like fucking 4 cans. Wait, one's not open. Or is it? No, it is open. He's got 4 fizzy cans there. I never noticed that before. Like my place. Alright, so we're rereading things. We'll just go with it. A 2020 study by Dr. Elaine Connor suggests, this is what I was saying before, suggests certain sudden abnormal changes in brain waves can result in or be a result of a déjà vu. The brain waves recorded with an EEG during a déjà vu sensation in some patients resembled the ones recorded during an epileptic seizure. If proven correct, things are never proven correct, by the way. They're only supported. Things can be disproven in science, but they are not proven. They're only supported. That's what I was taught with the scientific method. And they were very adamant about that with psychology, because psychology is very difficult. It came a little bit later as a science, and it's difficult to be taken. It was difficult to be taken seriously as a science in its own right. So they really stressed on the scientific method and stuff like this. You know, things are supported. Hypothesis, notions, ideas are supported but not proven. They can be disproven though. But yeah, it's not good conduct to write a report and say we've proven this by this. You say supported. But anyway, if proven correct, this theory may overthrow deja vu as a sign of our brain merely checking its memory. Hey, Koof. The head case, Joshua. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can do only normal... Oh wait, I already read that. I saw the turbo and I thought we were talking about Twitch turbo or something. But I already read that. Yeah. Alright, let's do the pics thing and like get our hearts fucking broken. Or not broken, but saddened. Hang on. I think I'm gonna have to feed Marley in a minute. He's crying too much. What are you gonna say, Pix?
Meow softly peeks here. Joshua and I traverse parallel worlds, searching for the cure to his memory loss. We must reunite his family, though times are dark. Nuzzles Joshua's hand, but I'll always be here, my friend.
Oh, that one's a bit different. That one's nice. Good old fucking trusty companion loyal Pix. Good bean. She a good bean, she is. She one of the good beans. Hippocampus, meaning seahorse. I did not know that actually, or maybe I didn't and I forgot it. Its name is based on the visual similarity. So that's like the hippocampus area of the brain, and it kind of looks like a seahorse. And I guess that's where it got its name from. And that's why that's the necklace. It makes sense. I thought he gave to his wife a necklace, this one, of a seahorse, and I was like, yeah, that's quite cool, but I'm not really beachy or like oceany, but it is cool. And now I want it. Because the reason he gave it is not necessarily beachy, it's because it's brainy. So it looks like the hippocampus. So I want one now because I like the brain. I want a fucking seahorse thing now. Not for beachy, for brainy. It's Pixar understanding. Yeah, Pix is a good brain. I like this command for this game that I did for Pix. It was quite a long one, but I like it because it's brought out like a, you know, Pix and Pix's capacity. It's brought out her, I don't know, a very like sensitive, like deeper side to her, I feel. I like it. I think it's very sweet. Very sweet and cute. Alright, what else we got? We're just looking at shit again. So that's that. Because I don't think it saved it. This is the hat we gave our daughter. Dope. So, because there was a picture in another memory of our daughter wearing that. I'm like, that's a funny hat for her. But it was obviously, see over here? Oh yeah, I forgot I can right click and zoom in. It's our hat and we gave it to her. But the thing is, it was left in her room, so she didn't take it with her when she left, so that's a bit disheartening. Not sure why that was the case. I don't know if she's pissed off with me, or she just left it behind. Maybe the mum wouldn't let her bring it, I'm not sure. And then we already read through this. Yes, I read through every single bit. Oh shit, this one wants to transport you too. Ah, fuck, I didn't let it show the thingy. memories, synapses, neocortex. No, we're not transporting it. And I read everything of this and had like a whole stream just reading it. It's actually pretty, like, to my understanding, this is actually factual. So it's going on about, like, you know, synaptic, like, communication between neurons through the synapse. It's talking about damage, I guess, to the hippocampus and memory, amnesia, retrograde, anterograde. This is shit that I've learnt before. Different types of memory, declarative and procedural memory. Like, this is shit that I fucking learned. One thing I don't understand, though, is, like, it says you see the diagram on the top right? It says the frontal lobe, and it has it pointing to the kind of top, kind of a bit backwards, like top, mid, kind of the back. But the frontal lobe is the frontal lobe. It's at the front. So I don't, you know, it's where the prefrontal cortex is. Like, I don't know why it's pointing there, so that's a bit off, unless I am just, I don't know how I could misreading that. And it's like, oh, well, maybe I've got the back to front wrong, but I haven't, because the cerebellum's at the back. So see how the cerebellum's there? And also, obviously, that's the prefrontal cortex, so I don't know. It's like kind of pointing towards is it the parietal lobe, or is that the parietal? Because temporal is a bit lower. Anyway. My earpods is also not working, Sag. Bruh. Multiple things. That's usually how it goes, right? Marley's getting grumpy, guys. He's gonna be demanding his food in a minute. Bro, he's leveled up, bro. I'm feeding him whole cans now. A whole can of fucking wet food. And he actually licks the bowl dry. So, you've leveled up, mate. And now you want another can. You're a hungry boy. Medical student simulator? Oh my god. You can hear him more now, Marley, because of the microphone. So this guy, he studied neuroscience a lot. So not necessarily, but yeah, med units, I guess, med-related units. But he's more of neuroscience. So you can see here, these are just the awards he got in fucking university, but he had more in the other memory where he was a lot older. But he's a neuroscience-y student. So more brain-related. See, neuroscience, Josh. Oh, that's his last name, Hayes. Joshua Hayes. So he won a prize, and it's from the neuroscience department. What's this one? First place. I can't really read it. It's too... Oh, wait, I can zoom in. I could also do the read thing. Wait, whoop. Elliot P. Kelly Award. First place. National All-Brainer Challenge 2020. So it's 2020. I think we worked out in the... what I believe is more of the current time. He's probably about like 40-something years old. 2019. I think it's like, yeah, it's 2020. 2020! Wait, wasn't that test soon then? It's the 13th of the 5th. See, 13th of the 5th, test, and also Amber. What's the thing to do with Amber? Bro, look how many fucking tests. I guess it's just fucking test period. It gets like that, right? You have a period where you keep having tests and it's fucking horrible and just get through it. I didn't know anything about neuroscience. I mean, did you do any kind of like biology? Because you'd probably be surprised. You probably came, you know, you probably learned some basic, maybe like basic anatomy of the brain, and that's neuroscience. Anything to do with the brain can be classified as neuroscience. Even if it's like stuff learned in conjunction with other systems or very... Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. What the hell? Oh, here, we got it back. Even if it's very elementary. Like as part of like fundamental biology units that are not specific about the brain. You might have learned a bit of neuroscience and not realised it. I wish I could go back to 2020. Good old times. It's like, how long ago is that? 5 years. It's not too long ago though, actually, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, if we could go back 5 years, if we could go back 10 years, or we could go back further than that, and even if we weren't born but still be a fly on the wall. Wouldn't that be interesting? Bro, I've got one of those things again, you know, like with your nail and you've got that, the skin bit that is on the side. And if I rip it, it might hurt. So I try to rip it. If I'm crying, guys, you know what happened. Bro, I just made it worse, bro. At least it's not bleeding. Should probably get a nail clipper. Today's a busy day, by the way. So, mostly lurking. Oh yeah, that's okay. Wait, I missed a comment. Oh my god, it sounds like you haven't had water. I know, I don't know what the fuck is going on. But then I was like, oh shit. Like, I don't know if my voice is going to come back. And then I like coughed it out and then it was fine. I've had a bit of that today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I used to ask myself, how would you see yourself in 5 years? Just lying in bed right now. True. Probably the same diff, you know. Same diff. I think this is going to be annoying me. I need to get some clippers or pull this off. Probably regret it. Marley's scratching at my door, by the way. He's being a naughty, impatient bean. Is he technically patient, though? Because he arcs up, but then he quiets down, and then he arcs up badly, probably because he has been patient. And now he's like, I'm no longer impatient. I'm no longer patient, you know what I mean? Yeah, he wants his food, mate. He wants his food. Alright, come on, Marley. Let me explore everything in the room and then we'll get you food. Alright? We're like halfway there. Alright? We're halfway there and then we'll get you the food. Okay? Okay, mate? Okay, my adamant black bean? He's black. He's got black fur, by the way. That's why I call him Black Bean. You singing for everyone, Marley? Better microphone for that. They can hear you. Oh, it is my area. Get out. You gonna sing for everyone, mate? I swear to God, he acts as though it's like... I think it's a show, though. He acts like it's the end of the world, and then the next minute he meows into a yawn, or he scratches his mat like everything's fine, shaking his booty. But then if you just look at him or listen to him, you'd be like, oh my God, it's end of the world apocalyptic suffering right now. Did you hear that sigh? You giving me the big old sigh, mate. Come on, let me get through this room and then I'll get it. The big old sigh. Alright, we've got mostly everything. We're just looking at these books and some of the posters. That's right, Marley. He's looking inside my PC, but he can't get in there, thank God. Although he's been on top before. Oh, don't you look up there, fuck right off. I don't think he's gonna let me, like... I barely think he's gonna let me get through this room, guys. We'll see, mate. Marley! You know, if he just look, he's scratching the fucking cat scratcher. He's chilling, man. It's all a display. Clinical neurology. I wonder why we get to pick up this book, but, like, there's not much else to it. You know? What's this one? This one, I think, transports me. I gotta be careful. Yeah, acronym spot on. Is that like a trick or something? Puzzle acronym spot on. I think that's honestly, that's everything. Oh, except for this. I need to go back and get the password though. There was this other area, more current, in the timeline, you know, towards where he's like about 40 years old or something. 40 something. I think he might even be mid to late 40s. Anyway, there's that kind of, maybe it's not a memory, maybe it's more current, but there was a password I got from there, and you put it in the tablet and it's actually lets you in. But I need to look at this more, but I don't know, I forgot the number. Chris Everett, I think that's his friend. You crushed my morale. Oh, it's come up here too. But yeah, I can't get back in here, which I think I actually need to because it didn't save my progress. But inside we had a conversation with our wife basically. But I don't know the number. So we can probably come and go. We probably can, oh my God. We can probably come and go. So we can, I haven't explored the game too much to know whether or not we can come and go, but we probably can. So I could probably go back to the other current timeline and then come back to the memory and, you know, and traverse. But I was holding off on traversing. I mean, obviously there's multiple places I can traverse. Surely I could come back and explore them all. But I was holding off on traversing till I like checked everything in the room. It'd be good if we can go out. All right, Marley. Okay, now we've looked at everything. So now we're going to pick though. Which one do we want to pick? Do we want to pick the headset? Do we want to pick the exam sticky note? Do we want to pick... Well, we can't pick this actually because we need to get the code. Fuck. I'm actually curious now, actually. Wait. Yeah, we need the code. Or we pick that, or we pick that. I kind of want to pick this because I spent a lot of time reading it. Poor Molly. He's like, you're just fucking annoying me. I'm going to kick up fuss in me. I'm going to jump on your PC and I'm going to fart on you. Some shit. Marley, I'm literally just about to get you noms, okay? I'm just deciding where we're going to go. Okay, mate? He's like, no, absolutely fucking not. Tough cookies, Marley. It's gonna be 2 seconds, as long as you don't interrupt. Of course he's gonna interrupt. 10 seconds. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the book, but I want to explore here, but we need the code. So we'll go take the book. And also... Brain... Marley, you want to do a duo? Come back and meow. Marley, what you got to say about your brain? Marley's brain. Oh, now he's quiet. Oh, okay. Well, he's not quiet. He's scratching at the door. That's his version of the drums. Alright, here. Bask in what seems like a nice ray of sunshine while I feed my Marley boy. He just wants his wet food. He's being demanding lately. But he needs to gain weight. He was really unwell a little while back now, so thank God. So it's actually good that he's whinging and he wants his food. I did feed him a whole can before stream. Most people feed their cats like once, if that, twice a day. But yeah, he was unwell and I want him to gain weight, and it's actually good that he's being a pain in the ass. So we'll go get him. That's right! Pain in the ass, but a good one, and I'm glad you're feeling better. We'll get him some food now. Speaking of which, I'm hungry, Marley. Are you going to sort out my dinner? What are you going to get for me? Hey? I'll give you noms. How about you help me out? When's that coffee going to come? Remember the coffee that you're going to make me? You alright, mate? Alright. Here, guys. It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Here, have some lo-fi. And I'm gonna feed my fucking impatient... Actually, no. Okay, my bad. It actually is pretty patient. I'm gonna feed my impatient patient Marley beans. And Georgie at the same time, actually. This is oddly amusing. Hashtag Marley. Amusing for you, insanity up the walls for me. No. You know what though? If I just feed him, you know, we've got a good silence for 4 hours. You know? So I just feed him. Anyway. Alright, let's take a bit of a break. A Marley break. And, you know, get that cup of coffee, that cup of tea. Get a snacky, self-care, go to the loo. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I might actually put that garlic bread in the oven actually for myself while I'm sorting them out. I'll have to set a timer though, otherwise I'm going to burn that shit. So, you know, feel free to remind me about the garlic bread in case I haven't put a timer when I come back, but I'll try and do that straight away. Anyway, a little intermission break, and we still haven't left this room, but we're gonna leave this room today, okay? I'm talking about in the game. Hey, technically I'm gonna leave the room now, in real life, so don't worry. On both accounts. But yeah, be right back, okay? VRB! Enjoy bathing in the sunlight. Lobby. So you can tell when I come back because I step on the bed and it dips the mouse. And you're like, hey, if I'm not tabbed out. Alright. Actually, before I do anything, let's put the alarm on, otherwise I'm going to burn this garlic bread. Alright, the alarm goes off. I haven't said what it's for, it's just the regular alarm. If I'm like, what the fuck is this alarm? Remind me it's for the garlic bread. But I'll probably put 2 and 2 together. I go sweeps, Po. I'm not sure he's still here, but get good sweeps. Thanks for coming in and chilling out and hanging and putting up with Marley Beam's scrims. And my screams for that matter, on that note. But yeah, hopefully you get good sweeps. And hopefully your phone charges a bit better and you sort out the phone issue. It sounds like you need a new phone. Yeah. Thanks, welcome back. Hanku. Wait, what else was it? I think it was like the charging. Oh, the earpods as well. Maybe there might be a deal where you get like, I don't know, you get an iPhone and then you get special iPhone earpods. Like, I don't know, in a plan, I don't know. Maybe you might be able to get it in a deal. But yeah, hopefully you get good sweeps, Po. You've been a good bean. Yeah, night. Still here. Like, yeah. Hopefully I didn't take too much time so you can go to sleep. Night, Po. Get good sweeps. Good bean. I don't know if you guys can hear Georgie in the background. She's screaming in the other room. So Georgie's my other cat. She's like isolated at the moment because she had a run-in with a mouse. And because Marley's been unwell, I'm kind of trying to separate the two. And she doesn't like being alone in the other room. So she's got a few days yet. I want to isolate her for a few more days. I decided to go another week. Feels bad, man. Just to be extra safe. But she's only got a few more days. She's in the fucking, you know, nearing the finish line now of isolation. So, like, I still go in there and like feed her and like, you know, it's been a bit cold lately, but I'm trying to let them out just separately and stuff like that. But yeah, different living conditions, so I'm a bit limited here. Now that I've moved, it's been a while now. I've already moved quite a while ago. Just got mate too. Wait, in all that time I was like away, Marley's literally just inhaled his food, like the whole can. So he's done. And you know how, and you know how you can tell? Utter silence. Well, actually no, but it depends if I'm in the room, I think. If I'm not in the room and he's just eaten, he will wail as fuck. And that's kind of what Georgie's doing now. I don't know why they do that. Probably to annoy me. Probably to announce because I'm not there and just make sure I know that they've announced their fucking hunting ability and be able to fucking hunt down and gobble up that fucking canned tuna. Like, I don't know. Georgie one time, did I tell you guys this like before? One time I was like, I heard this weird gremlin noise and it was like, and I was like, what the fuck is that? But I kind of knew it was coming from the Georgie department. So I go in and check on her and she's eating her food like meowing and wailing like a gremlin while eating her food. So that's why it sounded off and like muffled. Because it was just like both eating her food and we were wailing at the same time. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, bro, just chill out and enjoy your food, bro. Or maybe she's enjoying it that much, I don't know. But it was kind of funny, but I don't know. I'd rather her just fucking chill out. I feel like it's the wailing while you're eating your food is like getting in the way of you enjoying your food, but maybe not. Maybe she enjoys it that much. Like, I don't know. She'd never done that before. It's like a new thing. Anyway, so yes, I got the timer on. Fuck, it's already flown. 5 minutes have already flown. Another 5 minutes in Garlic Bread City. That'll probably keep me going. Hopefully my headsets keep going though, because I don't know if it was fully charged to the 8 hours. I don't think it was, and it's already been a 5.5 hour stream. So, The only downfall is if I don't have my headset, I can't hear the audio. I don't know if there's a way about it, because with this new setup I've got with my audio interface and my new microphone, I'm avoiding from having the sound coming out of my TV now because it's a condenser mic. It'll feedback. I think I'll get like, the audio will be shit for you guys and you'll hear feedback or a feedback loop or something. I didn't get that with my other microphone, so. But that won't happen because I will just lose sound, so that's all. Anyway. Alright, 5 minutes before the alarm goes off for garlic bread. Marley may be silent, but Georgie sure as hell isn't, but I don't think you guys hear her anyway, surprisingly with this microphone. Okay, so we decided we will go this route. And I want to find the code from that other area and bring it back to open up the tablet and have a better look. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we can come back here. This game is like multiple endings as well, apparently. So I like that. So maybe we can't go back, I don't know. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to let this take wherever it takes me. What's on the back? Wait, sorry, let me focus first. Neuroplasticity and memory formation. Interesting. Alright, take me. You're going. Finally, somewhere new. Wait, are we going? Wait, are these not always... You don't always get taken somewhere else? You know what that looks like though? That looks like my original apartment. It just looks before it got trashed. So our wife left us. I'm presuming we trashed the place. Just kidding, maybe not. I don't know, something happened, but I think our wife and our kid had already left, and in certain areas of the place, the house, like this living space, it was kind of like not taken care of and a bit trashed. So this looks like when it was like looking a bit better. The dining area. Ooh. Is that irritating, that noise? It's like heartbeat and like a ringing. So I didn't know that you don't get transported every time. Because in the past we've just been getting transported. You know what I think this is though? This might be a parallel reality. And it said something about we need two... I don't know, two objects that represent memories. Like they can take you to a memory or they represent a memory in itself. But if you get two that special objects that can give you like deja vu or something linked to deja vu. So two special memory objects, they can transport you to a parallel reality. So we haven't done that yet. So maybe this is a parallel reality. I just need to find something else to go with it, or I don't fucking know. Actually, maybe that has happened before because I feel like I've had a lock on something before. So the lock means I can't. So the bullseye means there's another place to go to, maybe? Another memory, maybe the parallel reality, but the lock means you've tried to go but you can't go yet because you need, I don't know. I need to get two objects to open that up. Two memorable objects. I don't even fucking know. It's quite interesting. Is it two of these? Like, or can it be anything? Or maybe I need two other bullseyes to go there. I don't know. Maybe if I unlock another bullseye that goes with that, it goes there. Like, I actually don't know. There was something describing something on how things work earlier on, but I didn't understand it. Alright, well, I guess we won't go there because I just fucking can. And here's our reflection, guys. It's a bit scary, but it's not as scary as the other one where I was just like a black drippy silhouette. Now I'm just kind of light and airy and see-through. Alright, well, I don't know where else to go. Well, just to take a pic, because I can't do that one yet. I'm not sure how to get back to the other place. Should I do the headset or this? I kind of want to go here. Do I go with the headset? I kind of want to go this one. Alright, will we go or will we not? Or maybe if it's a dark one, we go there. The other one was a light one. Oh shit, what's this? So it's a club? So acronym spot on. Maybe that was the name of the club? Wait, I think it's actually maybe the name of a band. It looks like it's like a concert. So Q I can return. Why is everybody fucking black silhouette? I guess they're not that memorable, they're not that important. But ironically, my own silhouette's kind of black, and am I not important? Alright, that's fucking garlic bread, guys. Alright, I might be pushing it, but I'll give it, ooh, another minute actually. I was gonna do 2 minutes, but it's probably gonna be bad. So it is a concert. Hell yeah. The funny thing is, I was gonna go with the headphone thing because I wanted the music and I thought I'd get transported to some place with music. And ironically, the poster one did it. Anyway. Alright, so we can buy gear, we can get a drink, we can go in the concert. I kinda really wanna go in there, but I wanna make sure I like look at shit. Alright, let's bottoms up, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, 2? I took 2? Oh, I'm probably gonna bring this to Amber. Maybe Amber's with us. Wait, can I drink them both though? It won't let me drink them. Wait, they look. Can I spill them? Wait. Oh, I thought it disappeared. Alright, I'm probably getting a drink for Amber. What's in here though? Do I go this way? If I go this way? Oh no, it's locked. I mean blocked. Shit, I want to see Amber! Alright, guys, you're gonna have to wait. So I need to make sure my garlic bread isn't burnt. Here, just, bro, I'm losing my voice again. Enjoy the fucking concert from the doorway and we'll be right back, okay? BRB. BRB? hoping, but then I couldn't come back. But hopefully, I mean, you can always turn the sound down, I guess, but hopefully it's not too loud. Because it's reaching the yellow. but it is a concert, so I think the music's loud, but it's probably not excruciating. It's like you're actually at the concert. Bro, I brought my headset with me to the kitchen and it's like I'm at a concert and I'm like vibing. This music's pretty good actually. I was like fucking want to start dancing and stuff. Also, if I waited a minute longer, I always do this shit. I caught the garlic bread just in time because it's got like a little burnie on the top, but it's not fucked. But the funny thing is I open it up and the butter is fucking frozen on the inside. So, but if I leave it in longer, it's gonna burn. So what I've done is like I took the ends off, which has got melted butter, and then I cut it up, and then I just am sitting it in the oven, but the oven's off. So I don't think it should burn, but maybe the heat will just help the internal butter melt or some shit. Bruh. But at least I didn't burn it, because I have a bad habit of burning it, and it kind of just makes it like unpleasant. Alright, so just bear with me because I'm eating a bit of garlic bread to keep me going. Usually one segment. Garlic bread, beer and a concert. Virtual beer, okay, I don't actually have beer. The garlic bread's really good. I don't know if you can hear the crispy. This is not a bad idea. Keeps me going. A bit of a picky there. Then I'm gonna have the whole garlic bread to myself. I've done it before, I can do it. Alright. I'm hoping this isn't too loud. Hang on, let me test on my phone, one sec. Hang on, let me hear my audio, my voice. One sec. Testing. Testing. Is that annoying? Hello. The music is drowning me out a bit. Hang on, let me just hear on my phone. You're probably gonna hear it through the microphone because I'm listening to the stream on my phone. Because I can turn it down. But it's kind of cool if it's a little bit loud because it's like immersive. Oh shit. Alright, just ignore that. That's just me in the background on my phone. Hang on one sec. Testing. Oh, I think it's fine. It's like I'm in a fucking concert. Not too loud? Oh, thanks, Goof. Yeah, it's like I'm actually, you can hear me, but it's like I'm in a concert. Which is arguably more immersive. Oh wait, I missed that other comment. Other comments. Good track, by the way. Wait, what was that for? You put the heat too high. Oh, maybe then. But I actually put it lower than the recommended because I know it burns. So I think it wants like fucking 200 or 180. I put it like 160. It's a conventional oven. So yeah, I even put it lower than it recommends because I know I intend to burn it. I did preheat it though. Maybe I'm not supposed to preheat it, but generally you do. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll just go lower. I even put it on the bottom rack because I think that will help too. If it's on the heat rises, so maybe I need it on the top rack, I don't know. You enjoying this? Bees here! Look, have a beer, mate. I got 2. Nah, just kidding. This is for my wife or girlfriend at the time, Amber. Anyway, excuse me, I'm eating the other end of the garlic bread. I got both ends because the butter melted, but the inner ones didn't melt. They're in the oven still. Oven's off though. I'm hoping they'll just melt. So we're just having garlic bread, some digital beer, and enjoying the concert. I don't know who this is. Actually, no, I do know. Acronym. What were they called? Acronym spot on or some shit? No, it's on the bottom rack. See? I thought of it all. I'm very well versed in burning my garlic bread, so I've thought of many alternatives to help prevent it. They're still not working. Yeah, I don't think the oven's very good. I miss my old oven. It was a gas fan force. You can see the flame. I like anything you can see the flame. But this one's like conventional, and the stove top is it's electric, right? Very well diverse indeed. Oh, fuck off. Garlic favored coal. Fuck right off. I didn't burn it this time. It was just fucking like one more minute and it would have been burnt. It was just slightly a bit more browner. But the ironic thing is, like, fucking, have you seen that episode of like The Simpsons where Lisa has fish fingers? And she burned, they're like charcoal on the outside and frozen on the inside, so she says it balances it out. That's almost what happened. Except it was slightly brown on the outside and the butter was still frozen on the inside. I'm hoping just sitting it in the oven in the heat without it going is just gonna melt it. Because I can't cook it anymore because it's gonna burn the outside. Fuck. Anyway. Alright, let me have a drink. This is a vibe, bro. Couldn't microwave. I hate microwaving shit though, but honestly, you probably get better results. Oh yeah, has anyone fucking steamed fucking garlic bread in their bamboo steamer? Because I steamed some dumplings the other day instead of microwaving them. Turned out pretty good. But I'm like, maybe I can steam my garlic bread. I don't know, I just don't like microwaving shit. Alright, so I think they're called acronyms spot on. Should I get her a shirt? See how the music gets muffled in the other room? Very interesting. Are they moving? They're moving a little bit. The people, just slightly. Acronym spot on. Alright, I want to go this way. Alright, we gotta find Amber. Is this Amber? I mean, Amber probably will stand out from the crowd, right? Oh, there she is. Right? Wait, that's not Amber. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, it would have been nice if it was Amber. So it's our mate, Chris. So we went to a concert with our mate, Chris. Okay. Sad. I thought it would be with Amber, but okay. Alright, wait, let me just explore around a bit. Oh, I can't because people are in the way. Okay, that makes sense. I wish I could jump. I would jump right now. I can look at that t-shirt. I got keyboard, guitar, and I guess singing. I have a PhD. Project's half done. Wait, that's my shirt right there. I have a PhD. Project's half done. I like that. Oopsie, wrong one. Wait, how do you get out of it? Oh my god. Oh, this goes. Is there anything else in here? Alright, Chris, here's your beer. Chris?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Did I miss anything?
Almost. This guy here going a bit overboard with the acronym thing.
PhD, project's half done. Shit, I feel personally attacked and I don't even have a bachelor's yet.
Oh, looky here, everybody. We've got a dweeb at a concert.
Actually, I count 2 dreams, all right? Could be 3, but you don't qualify.
Appreciate it, man. Though, you really think this dude has a PhD or is he just flexing?
Both.
It's a joke,
Probably.
bro.
What do you mean both?
Well, he kinda has it.
Probably
but
has a
like,
PhD, but
half
joking.
done.
Oh, fake it till you make it, huh? I may just take note.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
He might not even have a PhD, it's just a fucking joke. Like, it's a joke almost like, yeah, I have a PhD, I don't, but like, I do because project's half done. Lol. But he's probably right, he's probably like half-half. He's probably like in the middle of doing his PhD. Or he's done a PhD and he has plenty of half like done projects. Like, ironically enough, like, you know, you got your shit together, you finally completed a PhD, but yeah, still renowned for like half-done projects. But anyway. I feel like his friend Chris was like taking it so literally and not really following the joke, and he's like, oh, this guy's like boasting he's got a PhD. Honestly, like, I initially took it as like they didn't have one, and it was just a joke. But yeah. Fuck, after going from that and here, now it's so quiet, I want to go back. Microwave just for 15 seconds. Oh, you're saying, but then it'll get soggy. So I can get a little warm on the inside, but yeah, that would probably do it. I think letting it in the oven will be alright. We'll see. I'll probably come to it in a sec. I'm about to eat fried chicken tenders. Yum. Yummy. Damn, I don't know, I feel like I would enjoy that concept better with Amber, not gonna lie. But it was a concept with Chris, alas. Alright, well, should we go here then? Alright, let's go here. I liked that memory, it was quite immersive. The music concert was good. And it was cool being in the other room, and it's like when you were at a concert, and like you're in the other room, but the concert's in the other room, and you hear the muffled concert. Like, it just sounded like that. It was cool. Anyway, let's go here then. Let's go! We're exploring today. We're getting out of the room. Alright, bowling alley. These are... So, people that we know... people that we know are like... semi-transparent, semi-opaque, but they're lighter colours. Whereas I guess people we don't know are dark. But the ironic thing is, not in this memory of when we're in our room, because we're light too, but in the original, what do you call it? Fuck. You know where we started the game and we're a lot older, because these are memories. It's probably more the original timeline. Or the normal, later, current timeline. Our reflection in the bathroom is black and drippy. So I wonder if that's like symbolic of something. I don't know. We all get a bit black and drippy when we're older. like we get a bit jaded. We don't know who we are, ironically. You know? And maybe we think we don't know ourselves when we're younger, but we're actually more ourselves. I don't fucking know. We get too complicated later on. Who knows? Everybody's different though, but I don't know. I'm just talking shit right now, but it's interesting. Sometimes it's interesting to talk absolute. Maybe not absolute, but partial shit. So yeah, that's something that I've noticed. It may not be important. I think the lightness of the colouring of the people we know is like intentional. Anyway. Who's this? That's probably Chris, right? Okay, so they stayed the same colour because Chris was green before. Blake. Wait, Blake sounds familiar. I bet you this is Amber. Okay, so I remember Blake. Geez, it's been a while since we, like, it wasn't even that long ago when we played this earlier. But Blake was mentioned in a text message, and I think he was a co-worker, but I got the feeling that maybe he was Amber's brother. I felt like Blake knew Amber, and it seemed as though he was her brother. But maybe he's like a close friend. But how close? I think it was her brother though, but I don't know yet. So I'm just recalling that now. So then I assumed that this would be Amber then, sitting next to them. Okay. I think Amber was in a memory before and she was pink too. What was our daughter? I think our daughter was like purple or something. So Blake is like I don't know, what is that, yellow? That's interesting how they all have their own colour. When we look in the mirror though, in our apartment from the university days, I feel like we're lighter, but we don't really have a colour. Unless it's slightly blue, but I think we're more just transparent. Like, you can barely see it. It doesn't feel like a colour to me. Anyway, that's interesting. Alright, should we bowl or should we talk to them? I might talk to Amber and then we'll bowl. But let me, here, have a look. Get ready to aim. No bumper, wait, is there bumper box? There's either bumper bars or there isn't, I can't tell. But I'm gonna go get my garlic bread and I'll be right back. Let's see if it's done the job by just sitting it in the residual heat of the oven. Cause I'm hungry, guys. Is this the same music? Wait, was this the same music? It makes sense that we were listening to the acronym on our headset and then it's just taking us here too with the same music. I'm not sure if it was the same. Anyway. Alright, be right back. Get a snacky yourself. Go to loo break. BRB. adjectives. It worked! I'm ingenious! To be fair, I think I did it last time. But I did burn the cereal last time, I think. So I left the garlic bread and cut it up a little bit in the residual heat in the oven and it melted it. Hello! Alright, let's not let these babies get too cold. So sorry guys, it's going to be kind of staggered gameplay here. Because I'm a monkey. And I want to enjoy my garlic bread while it's still warmy. And I need a tissue-y. I need a tissue, guys. Messy. Got one. So, I took the sound with me, obviously, in my headset to the kitchen. And I could hear the bowling. That's kind of cool. Not doing it now though, that's weird. I heard people like bowling and like hitting the pins. Yeah, see? Sorry if this is a bit mukbang ASMR. Alright, let me have one more piece. Because I can tell you, when you're hungry, a bit of warm garlic bread goes a long way. Molly, why do you have to angle yourself right under the mic that can fall? I think he wants my garlic bread. Bro, I literally just fed you. Molly, I know you like laying there, but you can see that the microphone's there, and I don't want it to drop on your head. Was you adamant about laying in the spot that's right next to me? Because obviously I want the mic to be next to me. And it's underneath the mic. And his arm's not very good at supporting this microphone. So I have to tell him where to go, and he doesn't like it. You know what? I may have slightly browned the garlic bread, but it's actually good. I think it gives this nice, it's not black, it's slightly brown, and it gives it a nice crunch. Actually might be a bit of chef kiss. So take your garlic breads to the verge of burning, but do not actually burn and mwah. Anyway. Alright, let me get a drink. I'll save, it'll probably go cold, but I'll save the others for a bit. Opium what, mate? Copium on your tendies, mate? Your chicken tendies, mate? Is that where the copium's from? You got some burnt tendies there, mate? Why is my model doing that? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. Alright, but I do have garlic breath, so that's nice. Alright, let me get my hair out of the way. Get the hair out of the way. Get the hair out of the way. Alright, talk to Amber. Well, maybe we won't talk to Amber because we can talk to Amber. We can't talk to any of them. Okay, we won't talk to any of them. Wait, where'd my ball go? We're drinking beer? I guess it's not a place. Kids, I guess. Alright, which lane? This lane? This lane? I guess the one with the dot. Alright, do you reckon I'll get it? I was gonna say a hole-in-one, but that's a different game. We're getting a strike, guys? Honestly, I was never really good at bowling. How do I do it? Oh. Alright. We gotta aim first. Wait, hey. We gotta aim. Oh look, the light shows the way. The light shows the way. You see? Go. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up. No, I'm awesome.
Woo! Another strike. Yes, great throw, Josh.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Beat that, Chris.
Chris, beat that.
I just might. So Blake, you like men who score, huh? How about we go out sometime?
Oh, I don't know. Damn, Chris. Is that the best catchphrase in your repertoire?
Wait.
Sis, don't go out with him. He never pays.
Come on, Amber, why you gotta be like that? Let your sister have some fun.
Some fun. That's all women are to you, huh? Josh told me you've been
Oh,
dating
Blake
some
is
other
the-
girl for a while now. Haley, right? So what happened? Was she not fun enough?
Oh, knock it off, Amber. Haley was just a fling, nothing serious. Besides,
Alright.
I've had a couple of drinks tonight, so yeah.
Bro.
Yeah,
You think
I
that's
know.
making you sound
I bet
appealing?
you blame substance abuse for getting your best friend expelled while taking your finals, too.
Man, come on. Why'd you gotta tell her everything?
Bro, why is fucking Josh enabling his cheating? Oh, well that's a whole, I guess you should never assume. Makes an ass out of you and me. So Blake is, well, I got the sibling connection, right? So Blake is Amber's sister, though. Alright, so Blake isn't some dude and like, hey, you know, not related and, well, you know, well, what is the explanation of this? Why are they so close? Blake is Amber's sister. And sister. Anyway, so Chris was cracking on to fucking Amber's sister Blake. And also, like, come on, man. You think that it's gonna make you look more fucking appealing? You know, Haley, she wasn't serious. She's just like a fling. Like, I don't think that's gonna build up your situation, bro. And what did he say? I've had a bit to drink, like, before or like that night? Like, either way, though. If he's talking about with like regards to Haley and it's it's not that important, I had a bit of drink, or like I'm thinking that as a latter in like hindsight, but he was probably just meaning that he had a bit of drink during that bowling night out. But either way, that's not appealing either. I mean, each their own, but I think just in a general consensus way. Lol. Bro, Chris sounds like a bit of yeah, well anyway, needs no words. But at the same time, it sounds like Josh is like enabling his cheating, like, cause Amber's talking about like getting somebody, what, Josh got oh shit, so Josh got expelled for like taking the finals for his mate, but like nothing's like, well, I don't think so. I mean, unless we don't know the whole story, but I doubt it. Nothing's coercing Josh enough to really make him sit that. It's his choice to do that, and it's not the right thing. So, anyway. So yeah, it sounds like he's allowing his friend to cheat off him, and then he's like sitting fucking tests for him and getting expelled, bro. What the fuck? Anyway. I had to step away, but that smooth out run-ish jam was playing in my head the whole time. Oh, you mean it was kind of like it kept going, like even though you weren't hearing it? See, I was like the opposite. It kept going, but because I had my headphones on, like when I was checking out the garlic bread in the kitchen, like I literally could hear it. It wasn't even just playing by memory. I was actually hearing it. It was a vibe. Hell yeah. I think it is the same, it's the band acronym spot on. Wait, can we go back there? This is a good test anyway. Oh, we can. Wait, the music's gone though. Oh god. Are we supposed to go back here? Sorry, I'm just reading it again. Is there any point to going back then? I guess that, no, wait, but there are other, in case you missed stuff, or maybe there was other stuff that transports you. I mean, we can grab the beer again. More beer, guys! It sounds so solemn coming back, though. Kind of scary. I wanted to listen to the music, bro. You want another beer, mate? I was gonna say, mate, and, I know, bro, and then I kind of came out and said, bae. You want another beer, bae? I swear to God, okay? It was gonna be like mate and bro, and then it came out like bae. Which is kind of funny. He didn't take to that because he's not taking he's not taking the beer. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Wait, what do I... Wait. Oh, shit. Do I know how to do it right? Oh, no, I gotta hold it. It doesn't explain that very clearly, and I had to figure it out the first time, and I almost forgot it again. So it says press Q to go back, but you have to hold Q, and then the press Q to go back disappears. So you have to know how to... You have to know to hold it. TP back. It's too eerie, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to like just double check if the music was the same as the headset. I think it was though. Honestly, the headset's probably gone too now. Oh no, it's not. Wait, where does this go again? I've already forgotten. Oh fuck, we're going back here. Oh, but the music stopped, yeah. Oh, you know when I said just follow the white line? It was literally just the light on the roof. But if you center yourself right, it's like the middle. Like fireworks back there. Yeah, it's fucking eerie, bro. We can go back and read your conversations a bit better. Wait, I miss... Yeah, so let's read a bit, Wait, let's read this again. I want to read it again. Woo! Another strike. Yes, great throw, Josh. Thanks. Beat that, Chris. I just might. So, Blake, you like men who score... Oh my god, I get it now! I didn't get that the first time. I thought he just meant, like, score, like, points and shit, like, you know, and is good at, like, competitive at, like, fucking games. Oh, is that why you said brahbies? I just might. So, Blake, you like men who score, huh? How about we go out sometime? Are you fucking for real, you fucking dirty motherfucker? I don't know. Damn, Chris. Is that the best catchphrase in your repertoire? Oh, and sis, don't go out with him. He never pays. I miss that too. Bro, he never pays. What is it? I mean, no, okay, fine. You know what, though? Like, you can pay, like, for each for their own part, but it sounds as like he just doesn't even pay for himself, probably. He just expects the other person to take it. Oh, come on, Amber. Why you gotta be like that? Let your sister have some fun. I don't think she'd be having fun. I'll tell you that. Some fun. That's all women are to you, huh? Ams. So just, you know, settle down. She really doesn't like this Chris. I guess, like, he's not really being a good friend, by the sounds of it, to fucking Josh. Oh, bro. I'm, like, a little bit itchy, I think. I know, sometimes I get this. Like, a bit of dry, like, skin, like, just some dryness between. I probably need to moisturize. And then it can just get a bit sore between your fingers. I get, like, this thing called dermatitis sometimes, and it's not nice. So hopefully it's nothing to do with that. It's a bit weird, though. Usually it's, like, summer. It's, like, cold here at the moment. Bro, I'm getting the sniffles now. Excuse me. I'm kind of glad I went over this one. This one, there was a lot to it, and it went a bit quick, so... Josh told me you've been dating some other girl for a while now. Haley, right? Oh, shit! So, like, yeah, like, she's actually saying you've been dating for a while. So, what happened? Was she not fun enough? Oh, knock it off, Amber. Haley was just a fling, nothing serious. Besides, I've had a couple of drinks tonight. So, you know. What does he mean by that, though? Like, I've had a couple of drinks, so, you know. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I bet you'd blame substance abuse for getting your best friend expelled while taking your finals too. Oh, he's just probably just trying to, like, justify the way he's talking. saying he's had a couple of drinks. Bruh. Basically not taking responsibility. I bet you blame substance abuse for getting your best friend expelled while taking your finals too. Man, come on. Why you gotta tell her everything? Bro, but like, you know, that's probably what happens, honestly, if you're in a close relationship, bro. I guess he wouldn't know. Shit. Alright. Let's go back. Just spit at it. Spit at what? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, without the context, bees. Come on. Alright. So we've been to the headset. Oh, it turns away. It changes from a bullseye when you actually go there. So they're no longer bullseyes anymore. That one's locked. Is that fucking special? I guess all we've got now. I don't know how I can get back to the current timeline because I need to go back there to get the passcode for that. Also, for some reason, that one is... Oh, I thought it was white, but it's just white because I'm hovering on it. So this is the only one we can go to now. So I guess we go there. Bees, are you being a fucking bad bean? If in doubt, take it out, bro. I'm not even gonna think about it, and... You know... Come on, mate. I'll get accidentally banned again, mate. How'd you like that? Alright, let's click here. Neurology final. Are we gonna do a test? I know, well, you didn't explain and you did the frog fucking face. That can be taken many ways and it looks like that frog's being fucking cheeky. Oh, we're sitting a test, bro. Oh, it's bringing this back. You said you had dried skin, bro, fucking hell. Even still, in that fucking context, bro, my garlic bread's going cold, I just realised. Oh, you got a bit of dry skin, guys? Just fucking spit in it. I don't know about that, mate. Alright, I'm eating the garlic bread. Enjoy the fucking silence and the fucking, I don't know. Oh my god, it's cold. You literally have to eat this thing straight away. Alright. Just pretend I'm that person that snuck some garlic breads or tater tots into an exam and I'm crunching on them. Or you're trying to fucking do your work. Okay? This actually brings me back a little bit and it's not fucking pleasant. ASMR garlic bread mukbang. During a fucking exam. How crispy. Look, there's little floaties. That's gross. It's like he was asking them to overlook his intentions just because he was drunk. Yeah. He's like, give me a break, I'm drunk. It's okay, I'm talking like this. I'm being absolutely repulsive. It's not my fault, I'm drunk. Are you really that drunk though? If you... I'd say if you're like fully drunk, you wouldn't even like use drunkenness as an excuse because you're that drunk. Like, you know what I mean? Who knows what he's doing? He just realised it wasn't working, and of course it won't work. Are you an idiot? It's like when you're digging yourself a hole, but you're like, then you realise it, and then you're trying to fill it back in, but then you're actually digging deeper. That's probably a good metaphor. Excuse me, I'm trying to work here. Said garlic bread during the exam. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Do you hear that? Wait, is that loud? That's a good point. You're still fully aware of his actions? Yeah. If he's like making up excuses for it, it means he is aware of it. So you can't be that drunk. Wait, what's wrong with my model? Why is she going like that? Alright, we got 3 more pieces. I guess it's gonna go absolutely cold, but whatever. I am good. More, please. Doesn't start your mama. I don't know. Sometimes it's probably just good in its OG form. Actually, that might be interesting, but I'm too lazy to get on. Like, just sprinkle a little bit of it and see. Anyway. Wait, was that extra crunchy? I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. Alright. Oh, is this a memory of us taking the finals for Chris and getting expelled, maybe? I can't read the name. Is that where we're supposed to sit? Oh, excuse me. What's the ray of light coming in? This brings me back, bro. I didn't like doing this. Oh, there's a couple of empty spots. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is ours, because it has our name on it. Oh, mind you, people might have left early. Well, I guess they didn't show up. Ooh, this person looks like they're fucking... I feel like they look like they're struggling a little bit. What's their name? 𝕘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖚 or something. You can kind of read it, but not. Sarah something. Something. 𝖘𝖚𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖕𝖚. Dr. Person? Do you reckon that's Dr. Person? Doctor Person. John Hillis. Amber! Nah. This is Amber Turd or something. Nah, it's probably not Amber. They're like, otherwise she'd have a different color. Class Witter. I feel like there's gonna be some jokes or something. Jan. I feel like this one was quite clearly Dr. Person. Or something. Axel Flemtoff. See, this is a psychology thing. It's like, it not necessarily says this, but this is what I'm making it out to be. Oh, John Halas, there's 2. Oh, where's the other John Halas? See? This one is the same as this one. Did you notice? Oh, an Amber Turd again. Another Amber Turd. They're just recycling them. Did they look the same? Where's the Amber Turd? Over here. I can't really see. It's kind of all black. Alright, they're just doing their whatever, and I'm trying to see if they look the same. No, this one's got... Wait, that's Mama. They're right-handed, okay? This person's left-handed. So the people look different. Oh, it looks like brainwave patterns on there. On this one. Alright, do we really have to look at all of them? I think we do. Colin Cherry. Hob. I won't say that. That's a long one. Alright, I'm getting too lazy. There's too many people. But there could be a joke one! Dr. Person, they're just recycling them. Do you reckon this is like another... Chris! I'm glad I looked at all of them. Chris is in front of us. How does he cheat when he's in front of us? I'm glad I looked at all of them because we might not have noticed that that was Chris. Why is Chris black though? Maybe that is Amber. I think it makes things like illegible on purpose when they're not important to us though, so I doubt it was Amber. I mean, there's Amber there. But Chris is dark here, unusually. Chris Everett. Joshua Hayes and Chris Everett. Well, you're in front of me, mate. Can't cheat on me. Yeah, did Amber study similar things? Like, I know I'm overlooking, but I like to do this. What about this guy? How did you find him? We've got 2 hours, guys. If we sit down, are we going to actually have to do shit? Because I don't want to relive this. Oh my god. Actually, it might be interesting. You know what? I can get this. I've got this. I've got this. I know this shit. I know this shit. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, fuck, we do. I didn't think we actually had to, but we do. Oh, shit. Guys. Oh, shit. We got 2 hours, don't worry. Which basic... Alright. Let me give it a go. Let me give it a go, and then you can tell me what you think. Which basic functional unit stores long-term memories? Oh my god. Okay, no, calm down. Calm down. It is me in an exam. Alright, let's break it down. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. Let's break it down. I feel like it's embarrassing because, like, I find this stuff interesting. It's been a long while, okay? And I actually am struggling. Okay, let's break it down and use the knowledge that I got and break it down. Like, just like you break words down. Let's break it down. Stop saying that. Let's break it down. So, this is the anatomy of neurons, a brain cell. Oh, shut up, Tux. Wait, I can't even see that. Do I want to look at that, or am I gonna... Wait, what's SSD, bro? Alright, so this is the anatomy of a fucking neuron, a brain cell, alright? Well, except for the fact, I guess neurons... I mean, it's not macro, but it's more macro than... Like, it's taking it, looking at it as a whole and taking a step back. Okay, there's our answer. It's asking for a oh wait, no, it could be a functional unit. I mean, maybe. Oh my god. Solid state drive. Are you... Oh, I'm like, how is that relevant, mate? Oh, you're making a joke, are you? Because computers? Alright. Bro, now I'm just tripping on myself because I was like, they're talking about a functional unit, so it'll be like a component, not the whole. Neurons is the whole. But at the same time, neurons is like a component of the brain. It's the it's like the basic unit, like cellular unit of the brain, or one of them, I guess. Oh my god. So now I'm like, oh, maybe it is that, like, you know, that can be a functional unit in its sense. But okay, let's just go. Usually it's Occam's razor, okay, and it's like what you initially think. So initially I thought it would be like more in depth than that. Axons like send like information, like electrical impulse goes down the axon. Okay, dendrites receive the electrical, like, or reinitiate or whatever the electrical impulse. I think the synapse is where it's at though, but I honestly I don't know if I even learned this. Or do we go with neuron? Because maybe the whole thing is important. The game is forcing me! The game is forcing me! I'm going back, guys! Where's Chris? He's in front of me. Let's take a... No, that's an insta-fail. No, we don't do that. We do things proper, our way. Alright, okay, if I had to break it down, they always do this though. They always do it like something that is the answer and then something that could be the answer but is probably wrong. I feel like it could be neurons, it could be synapses. If I go with like initial gut instinct and don't think about it too much, I'll go synapses. But if I think about it too much and maybe it actually is correct, I would go with the whole neuron. Okay, let's read the question again. Which basic... Bro, I haven't even got through question 1. Well, honestly, 22. Okay, look, we've gotten through 21 questions. Alright? We're on to 22. I should be proud I got through 21. Apparently. Which basic functional unit stores long-term memories? Wait! I fucking read the textbook before. This is probably based on the textbook. Read your textbook, guys. If there are many years of fucking shit, actually read the answers are in your textbooks. We read the textbook before. I internalized it. It's probably synapses. Wasn't it saying something about like memory formation and like retaining and forming new memories, and it was about synapses? It's just, I think it's synapses. Again, when you take a test? Yeah, fucking sick. Alright, I may be experiencing a bit of, like, anxiety and stress here. Okay, it's not that bad, okay. And, you know, going back to the time where I wish I did not go back. But, you know, at the same time, it is still kind of fun. And it's very interesting. So I may sound like I'm not enjoying it, but deep down I probably am. I won't admit it. Even though I just did. When in doubt, pick a C. I mean, true. But I don't think it's dendrites. Because, like, what differentiates dendrites, like, any more than the axon? I don't think it's distinguished enough. And there's only one correct answer. I feel like synapses is, like, stands out a bit more. Either that or the whole thing. But I play games that avoid tests. So you won't be playing this game then, Bees? Come on. School sim ain't no way. Alright, fuck off, this is a great game. This is a fucking sick ass game, bro. Oh, sorry, Coop, I missed that. That crunch was extra crispy. I heard the butter particles flying into the microphone. Wait, I've got a fucking pop filter now, aka spit gun. Nothing's going in. Dr. Person. Alright, if I click it, is it too late? Like, can you not race and go back? Class has been over for 3 minutes. You guys are... How about you fucking... You're lucky I didn't say it. Wait, where's the circle gone? Okay, there it is. We could look this up, and then we'll be learning. But I guess that's classified as cheating. But, like, I didn't actually go through my fucking, like, you know, you take this test because you're in a course and you studied and you fucking did shit, and I just playing a game, bro. Last time I studied was ages ago. I think I'm entitled to an open book fucking exam. You know the problem with those ones though is you only get so much time and you get caught up in looking at your books, and often it's like you either know it or you don't. And if you know it, it's usually the first thing that comes to mind. You just don't doubt yourself. AKA synapses, let's go. Can I change that now? Or? Oh, you can. Don't they always say, usually, like, when you change the answers, like, more often than not, you will be changing them to the wrong one? It's usually the first one. Which basic functional unit stores long-term memories? Is there a none? Which basic functional unit stores? Stores, though. Stores long-term memories. Stores. 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 You know what? It's probably neuron, the whole thing. Oh my god. There's something in me wants to do, like, synapse. Stores. That's a big thing, though. Stores. Synapse is literally a gap. How does a memory get stored in a fucking gap? My god, guys, I just put 2 and 2 together. Did you know? On a side note, this game is called The Gap. I did not realize. It's probably called The Gap because synapse. And synapse is about long-term memory. And then there's the synapse. Anyway, this game's called The Gap. It's probably called The Gap based on the synapse. I did not put 2 and 2 together until then, during my exam. Or you use your brain. I've done 22 questions right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to, like, because I've been talking about this one question for the past 20 minutes and I'm just trying to make it sound better. But, like, as if I did the 21 prior. I mean, my character has, technically. Josh is technically, and I'm embodying Josh. But when I came to sit down, I was on to 22. Which basic functional unit stores long-term memories? I'm glad I pondered that though. That's quite interesting. I didn't realize like the game's called The Gap and it's probably called The Gap because of the synapse. Because the synapse is like a gap. Anyway, how do memories get stored in that gap? But then maybe they do. Which basic functional unit stores long-term memories? Bro, I don't even know. The more that I think about it, the more stupid it sounds, though. Like, where are memories actually even fucking stored? Like, even if you said it was stored in a gap, even if you said it was stored in the neuron, like, how does that even make sense? Like, really? Okay, come on! I studied a bit of it, like, in passing. I didn't actually study memory. You know how much, you know, like, you know how much is in a whole discipline? Yeah, that's a fuckload. And then even in every topic within a discipline, there is a fuckload of shit. I never specialized in memory. Yeah, maybe I heard of anterograde amnesia. Yeah, I heard about declarative, all the basic kind of shit, like, but I think this would be basic, but... Or do you know the answer without looking up? Anyway, alright, let's just move on. We can come back. We've got, like, 1 minute to answer the next few. Back off. Which parts of our brain are involved in the consolidation of our episodic... oh my god, I'm already panicking if this was real. I don't even understand the question. Which parts of our brain are involved in the consolidation of our episodic auto... You know what? Lucky I read that textbook though, but at the same time I don't know if it's helping me. Which part of our brain yeah, this is based on the textbook we read. Probably. Which parts, plural, which parts of our brain are involved in the consolidation of our episodic autobiographical memory? So episodic, episodes, autobiography, about us, important to us. I think episodic was like declarative memory as opposed to procedural, which was like automatic. So episodic is very conscious memory of the things that are important to us. So which parts of our brain are, does that even help? Like, does like fleshing that out even help me? Which parts of our brain are involved in like consolidation, so like really fucking taking it into our memory? Oh bro, I don't remember. Okay, cerebellum, okay, like lucky I've got this extra knowledge, bro. Be easy, if I can butt type in again. I've got this extra knowledge, okay? Cerebellum is, okay, I hate being so reductive because that's, you know, the brain is very interconnected, circuits go everywhere, but just for the sake of trying to break things down and understand the brain a bit better, you know, in a way you gotta be reductive, but you gotta take it with a grain of salt. But anyway, being reductive, but, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Cerebellum is more about movement. Prefrontal cortex, take this with a grain of salt as well, because I could be like forgetting this or saying it wrong. Prefrontal cortex, I think, was stuff with like a, and there's other things. I'm only probably saying a few things, but I'm just saying what I remember. I think prefrontal cortex was like maybe personality and stuff. Neocortex, I don't fucking know. Amygdala, I fucking forget, bro. Was it amygdala like a internet connected bit and maybe governs like, I don't know, probably fucking hormones and automatic shit? Like, neocortex. Is neocortex like near the fucking exterior part? Like, oh my god. Cerebral cortex and hypothalamus. Bro, I actually fucking don't know. I feel like I should be ashamed of myself right now. And this is me I'm like break down in the test. Cerebral cortex. Neocortex can't be that external because cerebral cortex is, no? And hypothalamus. Hypothalamus, like, I think, like, helps regulate, like, homeostasis and automatic shit, too. Didn't study. I'll admit it, I didn't. And even if I was, like, more me than whoever the, you know, protagonist Joshua is, like, and I was, like, actually studying this course and now I'm doing the test, I probably didn't study. I didn't read the textbooks, probably not. Barely, like last minute, like a whole fucking 6 months worth. Like I tried to cram in, and I'm a slow bean, into probably like one night. Oh my god. Okay, so like I said, conscious, very conscious things. I can't remember with the amygdala. I think the amygdala and hypothalamus, they're not solely that, but I think they're maybe automated. So like proper process of elimination. I don't even know. No, but the cerebral cortex. Isn't that where the shit goes down? Cerebellum's movement. Prefrontal cortex. That's like, or is that just the frontal? If that's like personality, you probably don't think about that. It's probably not B. Hippocampus, neocortex. You know what? The seahorse. They said the seahorse was the shape of the hippocampus. That's a big part of the game. It's probably A. What's the hippocampus do again? This too, use it or lose it, bro. Okay, I'll admit I did learn about the hippocampus and amygdala and hypothalamus. Cerebral cortex. The other one's probably not like so like consolidated But I should know better. But the only one that I really fucking remember was like cerebellum. Didn't study, same. That's why I dropped out. Bro, like, same, but I like stayed in. Like, actually, no, I kept dropping out and getting, like, to be fair, like, you know, I kept dropping out and then I kept starting again. And then I eventually got there, though. But I did the same shit. I just, eventually got there then. Took me a long time, though. It was probably mostly to do with, like, getting really good grades and perfectionism, to be honest. And then I slowly learned to just try and pass. You know, even if it's like 51%, doesn't need to be 80 or 90. You like, just get through it. Like, for my situation, because I wanted to. Alright, I feel like the hippocampus stands out because this game, nothing grounded in any kind of proper knowledge, but the game goes on about the hippocampus and shit. Didn't it say something to do with the hippocampus and memory? Oh yes! Didn't it? Yes, let's break it down. Yes! This game is big on the hippocampus, and I think it was relating it to memory. So yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. And you know what? I think that was the first one that just stood out to me. Alright, which type of amnesia best describes the loss of episodic, long-term... Wait, we get more information in the question here. So episodic is long-term. Autobiographical memory. While keeping procedural memory, perceptual, is that more short-term? And motor skills intact. Friday night amnesia, bro. Sometimes they do this in tests and stuff. They do something that is like, and it kind of helps, but in a way it doesn't. You still have to choose. They do one that is like, obviously not that. Oh, Friday night amnesia, guys. That's like clearly a troll fucking one. Dissociative amnesia. I think it's either anterior. Imagine if you, like, we actually read the text. We spent a whole stream reading. Technically, we studied. We spent a whole stream reading the textbook in the game, and I had to hold down not to get TP'd into a memory to read it. And the textbook kind of, actually, I think it spoke about a lot of these things. So the textbook didn't say anything about dissociative amnesia. Friday night amnesia is control. And it spoke about anterior and retrograde. Sometimes it can get confusing, but maybe if we just break down the words. So, anterior is front, retro is behind. Fuck, does that help? Like retro old? Would it be retrograde? Because episodic is long term, like biographical. So it's long term memory, it's way in the past. Way retro? Would that be retrograde amnesia then? I feel like an anterior in front. Because procedural is very relevant. Bro, I don't know. Anyway, my intuition would just say retro. Take a look at the attached, oh my god, EEG scan. Wait, this looks like that article. This is the question Chris was probably asking about. Oh, back to work, bees. Yeah, you know. You get off this test scot-free. Lucky you. Go to your neighbours and look at us. Bro, no, I do it proper. College for me was just Quizlet and bullshit. Wait, college is different here though. Is college like university for you in America? Because college here is technically, they call colleges high school. Like, it's technically high school, but they're called colleges. But I think college, and so, so you got primary school, then you got secondary school or high school or AKA college, and then you've got university. But I think in America, college is equated with university. Alright, fucking need a drink. I have some fucking water. I ran out of my fucking energy drink. I need it now more than ever during this test, but... Oh, that actually felt better. Okay, model come back. Oh my god, what's she doing? Panicking. University, oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was different. Take a look at the EEG scan. Which change in brain waves does it represent? Alright. Oh, fuck! Was it... Surely it would, because A and then B. We read alpha and then beta. I remember whatever was on the top said it was relaxed and calm. And whatever was on the bottom said it was, like, aware and anxious. So would that be beta? But beta, I feel like, is the calm one, and maybe alpha is the one that gets excited. But surely it would have, like, when they wrote it down, it was, like, alpha then beta. I don't know if they would have done beta than alpha. But maybe it was. Bro, I just remember the positioning, the visual positioning, but I don't remember which was which. When we were reading that brain oscillation article, I remember the positioning. I remember calm was on the top, and, like, active is on the bottom, but I don't remember if the top was alpha or beta, or the bottom was alpha or beta. But I feel like if they were going to list stuff, I feel like they would list it alpha then beta. But I feel like beta might be the calming one. Anyway, why that is important? Because I feel like the activity, the brainwaves would be going crazier in the crazier one. Grandma to date the... What the fuck are you talking about? Using gamma. Okay. I was like, is that a troll answer there that I haven't read yet? Oh wait, you have to do a transition anyway. Wait, we spoke about this with Chris, right? It's probably alpha to beta. Oh look, it's both. It's not even one or the other. Weren't we talking about this over the messenger thing with Chris? I've already forgotten. What if we didn't take in our surroundings or read everything? I doubt everyone would, and then we went to sit this exam. Theoretically, I'm the most prepared than I will ever be, should have ever been had I not read everything and gone through everything. I did. One of the more prepared ones, apparently. Anyway, take a look at the EEG scan. Which change in brainwaves does it represent? Oh, okay, so yeah. So it's kind of going like calmer to crazy. Well, it's alpha to beta. It doesn't even matter. Sometimes life just works out like this. If they had beta to alpha or alpha to... If they had alpha to beta or beta to alpha, then I'd be in a predicament. But they only have alpha to beta, so I guess it was alpha to beta, and I guess I was correct, because the calm one was at the top, which was probably alpha, which is the initial instance of the brain activity is calmer. And now I will remember this. And they weren't talking about gamma or theta or... They did talk about high... Oh, shit. No, they did talk about high beta. But high beta would be, like, crazy, I think. Seizure to alpha. Yeah, okay, well, I spent too long on this question. I didn't even need to. It was the easiest. The most common accepted theory defines deja vu. Oh, this is probably the fictional stuff, is it? The most commonly accepted theory defines deja vu already seen. Wait, I'm not even going to read further, because I'm going to say what I remember, and it'll probably be the answer. Fuck. I can't remember. Speaking of memory, this test is about memory, no? To some degree. The most commonly accepted theory defines the deja vu... Oh, I fucking forget, bro. What was it? I had it and it's gone. The most commonly accepted theory defines the deja vu as something simply retrieving memory or something. The commonly accepted theory defines the deja vu like as a simple act of, I don't know, memory retrieval or some shit. I feel like it's something else, but let's proceed to read. The most commonly accepted theory defines deja vu already seen phenomenon as our brain constructing false memories. Our brain, checking and correcting its memories. Our brain mistaking our present for our past. A minor epileptic seizure. See? Our brain checking and correcting its memories. That's what I meant, right? The most commonly accepted theory defines the deja vu already seen phenomenon as A, our brain constructing false memories. I think that is it. Let's write that out. B, our brain checking and correcting its memories. Oh, I don't know about the correcting part though, but the checking. Don't overthink it. C, our brain mistaking our present for our past. I mean, it could be that, but I don't think I recall ever reading or seeing that in the game, though. D, a minor epileptic seizure. That was kind of like new information, and I don't think it was as simple as that. And that's the fictional component, I think. I think they were trying to, like, connect deja vu brain activity with epileptic seizure. But it's also saying commonly accepted theory. That was kind of new shit, so it's not commonly accepted yet. So, it's not D. I don't think it's A. Could be B or C. It could be C, but I don't think there was any reference to C in the game, that's all. But the only thing is I'm double, like, not sure about is the correcting part. Our brain checking and correcting its memories. I'm just gonna go with that. Probably wrong. Are you gonna submit? You know what? You either know it or you don't. Go with your intuition. I'm probably not gonna get 100%, but you know, just submit. Why torture ourselves any longer? Epic Caesar salad. That's what you would write, even though it's like multiple choice. The answer is Epic Caesar salad nom pause champ submit. I want to get 100%, but I bet you I didn't. Fuck you! There's no way I got one wrong, bro. I almost I fuck this game. Okay, not fuck this game. It's actually pretty good. Okay, we reset that. We reset that and we get it right. It didn't do a cross though. What just happened? That's pretty impressive though. I actually fucking got them all right, I think, except for one, but it didn't cross it. It just skipped it. That was the one that I thought I was so sure on though. Let's fucking check that shit. The answers are here. The game's fucking bullshit. That's the one that I have to be 100, like, I would probably be more certain on. Alpha to beta! Oh shit, wait, that was Chris. Chris, you fucked me up! By the way, about the EG question, I think you were wrong. I answered. Oh my god, how did I get that one wrong? I'm literally Chris, bro. Chris threw me off. Subconsciously. I fucking answered the same answer as Ning Nong Chris. I think you were wrong. I answered alpha to beta. Anyway, I'm fucking Josh. How could I have got it wrong when I was the one that was right? Makes no sense. But why? I'm pretty sure it was high beta to seizure. It was literally right there. I can't believe I got that one wrong. That's so stupid. See, I was so focused on trying to understand this that I didn't realize the answer was here. Wait, it's probably here. pretty sure it was high beta to seizure. Observed in awakened state when we are alert. So is none of this alpha then? Oh, alpha is like, yeah, I just assumed because it was there. What does alpha look like? Alpha's probably like flatter than this. So yeah, there's oh, because it was seizure, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't really think about it. Because this is like, this was seizure. So this is seizuring. So beta is not seizure. And like, that's still like got waves to it. So it's consciousness. I dare say alpha must look like, the peaks must look less than that though. But yeah, so that would be seizure. And I said it was like consciousness beta. So that makes sense that that's a seizure. It's not beta. And then I guess this is just being conscious. And alpha is probably conscious but more calm. So it's probably, I should Google it, but by that deduction, alpha, the peaks and the dips should be, it should be a bit more flatter. Hang on, I'm gonna look like what alpha waves look like. I just tapped out. What, does the sound go when I tap out? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, enjoy. Alpha. Ah, see, I didn't actually use my brain on this one, ironically. It makes sense now. Well, at least I'll know this now. Just double checking that this is actually factual though, because some of this is fictional, but I'm pretty sure this is factual. Alpha brainwaves. Here's a picture I'm looking at that has all of them. Wait! Oh, I don't understand brainwaves then. Okay, alpha actually peaks more and dips more, but it's less dense. Wait, those don't even look like fucking beta. I guess it kinda does. Well, the example that I can see is that the alphas do peak and dip more, but it's between the waves is a bit more, the waves are a bit more dispersed than beta. So beta is technically, can you see my fucking arrow? The beta is like that. Oh, I need to draw it. And then alpha is like, it'll peak and dip more. But there's more like gap. I don't know. Hang on, I'm going back to read them. Gamma awareness, beta alertness, alpha relaxed, theta tired, delta sleep. So I wonder what, so, okay. So the more density and frequency, or maybe the frequency of the bumps indicates more alertness. So the more spaced out the bumps are, the more calm or the tired or sleepy you are. But I wonder what the peaks mean. Because it feels like when there's more activity, more frequencies, the peak on the curve and the dips tend to be shorter. Whereas if they're more spaced out and you're more chill, when the peaks and dips do happen, they tend to be, for lack of a better description, taller and dip more. I probably learnt this shit like a while ago. Oh, that's for my eye drops. Bro, my garlic bread's cold as fuck. Anyway, sorry. Look, we're learning. I know this is interesting. Okay, you know what? Let's go a step further. Let's learn. Alright, the sound's going because I'm tapping out. What? Okay. what do the higher peaks on, I don't know, karma brain activity represent? Okay, this is Google AI on point. Higher peaks on karma brain activity, specifically alpha waves, typically represent a state of relaxed alertness. Yeah, but when you sleep, you're not alert. Mental clarity and reduced stress. No, that doesn't help. Okay, well, what about... What do the higher peaks on... Fuck, what was it? They called them the different things. I have to go back. Fuck. What was it? What is it? Delta. Delta's like when you're sleeping, right? What to... Oh, I fucking put 2 instead of do. What do the higher peaks on delta brain activity represent? Delta. Maybe it depends. It represents different things. Higher peaks in delta brain activity represented by slow... Yeah, so amplitude is the word I'm looking for. So higher peaks in delta brain activity represented by slow, high amplitude brain waves, typically 0.1 to 4 hertz, are generally associated with deep sleep. Specifically, they are dominant in stages 3 and 4 of slow wave sleep, often referred to as deep sleep. However, delta activity can also be present in other states, including deep sleep, but other states and conditions like cognitive tasks, cortical plasticity, interference controlled sleep disorders, pathology. I don't know. I want to know what it means though, because like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't have a meaning. Because like, maybe I'm trying to see it like an X and Y graph too much. But like, let's just take like an X across. We're looking at the brain activity like on an horizontal X-axis. The frequencies of the up, down, like that's frequency, right? And the more active it is, so the more up, down in a horizontal span means that there's more alertness, right? So that's indicative on the x-axis. Frequency is indicative of alertness, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Activity. So on the vertical axis, y, I want to know what the dips and the peaks mean, like, which is the amplitude. What does that represent? I don't know. I'll have to learn fucking brain activities. Brain science. I guess I just don't know what to Google for that. It probably does mean something. I just don't know what it is. Molly, are you fucking kidding me, mate? I just fed you. You want another can of tuna? Bruh. Hasn't even been 4 hours yet. Well, I'm surprised my headsets last this long. It's probably gonna, like, cock up soon. Sorry, I wasn't reading. My brain is an oscillator. Well, technically, I guess. I guess since we have brainwaves, yeah. What's Marley doing? Does he want me to do the litter or something? Oh, he might want me to do the litter. Hang on. Let me watch him for a second. Oh, my eye drops. Fuck, I gotta do those too. I think he might want me to do the litter, guys. Let's see if he needs me to do it. I'd do it, but he's just trying to go now. So. Is that a bit TMI? A bit of TMI. Poor thing. I think he wanted me to do the litter. Like, I've done it multiple. I've done it today, but he needed me to do it again, I guess. All right, I think he's good. Although I'm gonna have to do the litter because it's gonna be stinky now. Maybe that's TMI. He wants my love? No, he. I kind of know him now. He wanted me to do the litter, I think. Like, it's not that full, and I did do it, but yeah, I didn't realize, like, he'd prefer it if I did it again, but he's already fucking done it. And now it's stinky, guys. I probably should take a break as soon as possible before this fucking kills me. Alright, sorry guys. Let me just take a break to sort out his litter before I suffocate. Alright. And then... yeah, that's interesting. Oh, I'm like dead set on figuring out what the amplitude it represents now. I probably learned this shit. I did learn a bit of it. I don't remember though. And it was like one time during one experiment in one class. Like, you know. There are people that dedicate their lives to learning this shit, like, specifically. Or like, you know, sleep science. Like, that's particular, like, maybe they deal more with the delta, like, people who dedicate their lives to one particular brainwave pattern, like, I don't know. I mean, definitely people who do PhD in research on specific things too. Sorry. Bro, that sucks though, but like, good effort though. I guess I should be proud. See, I'm such a perfectionist. The fact that I got one answer wrong, I'm kind of annoyed at myself. But to be honest, I basically got everything correct. It's just unfortunately the one that I probably thought was correct the most and I should have known the most is the one that I got incorrect. And that's probably pissing me off more than anything. Like, not that it's a big deal, but superficially. But, I should be actually proud for not knowing what the fuck. I actually basically got them all right except for one. That's pretty fucking good, bro. You saw how I struggled. Anyway, even though it sounds like I'm proud of myself, I'm like, motherfucking didn't get that one right and you fucking should have. Right, that sounds pretty harsh, actually. Welcome to my fucking mindset. Anyway. Alright, give me a second. Let's take a bit of a break. We just fucking passed our exam. You know, we only got one wrong, so we must have passed. And it's very weird because apparently we knew that question if we are technically Josh Hayes. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to see if I can do the test again and I'll do it right. How much of a perfectionist. But anyway, here, study the neural oscillations while I am slowly suffocating, so I'm trying to fix that. You know, make a drink, a cup of coffee or get snacky or whatever. Or bEbE. bEbE. Bro, I think it's too late. I have now passed on to the next realm. I've been suffocated. It fucking stinks. It's too late. I left it too long, it fucking stinks in here. Oh my lord, what a stinky bean. Oh, I feel a bit sick. It's arguable that cleaning the litter box is a way to show your love. At least your love of... I mean, well, yeah, you know, you wouldn't clean it or clean up and feed this fucking whingy boy. If I didn't love him so much, right, me? You stinky. You stinky little whingy. Hey? You stinky and you whingy, just kidding, I'm not saying it. Hey? You okay? He's chilling. Anyway, fair. Wait, that did nothing, Tavo. It doesn't even show up in Twitch chat. I think you did the wrong one. Alright, let me Google. Wait, I need a drink, bro, after that. Also, my fucking garlic bread, bro. My model gone. Hello? Wait, how do these headsets? I don't think I fully charged them. And it's... like it's... I mean, maybe I did, but I doubt it. It's like 7 hours and 20 minute stream. And they're still going, but they probably will cock it soon. Anyway, my alarm has been continuously going off because of eye drops. So, just bear with me, I'm going to do the eye drops. When we break here, we truly break. Oh my god, I swear to god I'm gonna poke myself in the eye. Oh, that was a good one. No eyelash in the way, no eye poke. Oh, that was good too. Being better. Okay, that one kind of went underneath. It worked its way in. Alright, just give me a second. I have to look vertical for a bit. Alright, let's check this out. And now I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. Hey, look at my model, what the hell? I feel like the camera's slow now. Because it like, it doesn't register that I've come back into... something wrong with it, I think. It doesn't register that I've come back into fucking normal viewing. Hang on, let me bump the camera a bit. I think it's out of place. Be right back. I've got it angled down a bit more now. And it's a bit precarious. And I can barely get in and out of my room without bumping the cord, so the fact that it's like off-angled and I'm bumping the cord, I think I'm actually moving it, so it's just not registering me properly because it's not oriented right. Alright. Let me look on my phone so you can continue to listen to music. One more last-ditch effort to understand amplitude. Because now I got the proper word for it, amplitude. So, what does the amplitude of brainwave of brainwave. Stop putting the full stop. Activity. Signify. Oh, here we go. According to AI, the amplitude of brainwave activity measured in microvolts signifies the strength and synchronize. Oh, bro, my research. I can't believe I've forgotten this. You know that year I did bEbE research? I was looking at brain wave activity and synchronization and neural activity. I should know this shit, bro. Anyway, sorry. The amplitude of brainwave. I didn't look at like what is delta, what is theta, all that shit. But I did look at brainwave activity and got some kind of concept of what it kind of signifies, but I forgot. Anyway, the amplitude of brainwave activity measured in microvolts signifies the strength and synchronization of neural activity. Yeah. So, fuck. Actually, this is bringing my studies into line now. So, when you see, like, let's just look at it peaking, for instance. So, see how the wave goes up, and then it makes a hill? So it's peaking. I forget what it means when it's inverted, but let's just take it as the peaking, going up. So, this is an EEG. So these are the electrodes that are, for instance, or with humans at least, but it could be anything, because I was studying cells in a dish, an MEA, a microelectrode array. So basically it was cells in a miniature petri dish with micro electrodes. So I guess it wasn't an EEG, but they were neural cells anyway. So the electrodes were picking up the activity of the neural cells in the petri dish. Anyway, when you're studying human brain activity, you'd use an EEG, and that's electrode like a cap going onto the head, and it's measuring it that way. So kind of different. I'm talking about neural cells in a petri dish, and this is EEG of actual brain activity in a live human without, morally, doing it with them being alive and measuring activity. But it's like different circumstance, but it still represents similar things. So, anyway, I fucking digressed megally. But yeah, when it peaks, you've got let's take the EEG as an example, and the electrodes around the head, a human head, measuring the activity. The electrodes are picking up signals, or neural signals or brain activity from all around the head. So it's just trying to get an idea of the brain activity in general. So when it's receiving signals, it's taking it from all around the head, and it's giving you an idea of the strength of the signal that it's getting, the amalgamated signal from all around the head. So when you see it peaking, that means, there's brain activity, and the higher that it's peaking, it means that it's receiving a stronger there's more signals it's receiving in terms of brain activity. So then it's totaling it up in a sense, amalgamating all the signals together, which equals an elevated signal or peaking. So basically it just represents more activity going on around in the brain. And also, so the strength, so it signifies the strength of neural activity. So there's more activity going on in the brain. And then also it says signifies the strength and synchronization of neural activity. So in terms of synchronization, it's because in every instance and time period that it's going across. So X horizontal is frequency, it's time. So it's measuring the frequency of activity over time. So X is kind of like a gauge on time going by. But so each instance of time going by, like when something is peaking, that means that's the most activity going on at that particular point in time. And that's, if a lot of activity is going on at a particular point in time, that means all the neurons that is giving the neural activity that's giving that signal are synchronized. They're giving activity at the same time. They're synchronized. So anyway, that's kind of cool. I worked it out in the end. And part of that is like to do, like, is coming back from my studies. So I'm impressed by that. Because I was starting to do with, like, I barely remember it, having said all that. It was like repetitive magnetic stimulation. Sounds fancy. I don't even know how I studied sometimes. If it was even me, it was like a fucking out-of-body experience when I reflect on it. But yeah, we were seeing what magnetic stimulation would do, if it did anything, on the activity of neural cells. So I was looking at like similar things, I'm pretty sure, to this. Although there were other plots that I was looking at. So this is a way of plotting the brainwaves. There was another way of plotting it, and I think I was looking at raster plots, something called raster plots. Let me have a look. So honestly, I was probably looking at more them than I was looking at this kind of imagery. Raster plots. Actually, I think raster plots were just transformed, like this way of expressing the waves, the peaking. It was just a transformation from that, maybe. A temporal raster plot is a graphic representation of occurrences in a certain temporal relation. Temporal raster plots are also sometimes referred to as carpet plots. Hang on. A raster plot, also known as a spike raster plot, is a visualization method used in neuroscience and other fields to display the timing of events, often neural spikes or other discrete occurrences across multiple trials or repetitions. So maybe we were amalgamating the information. It's a way to visually represent temporal data. So I think temporal was like a time thing, where one axis, usually the x-axis, represents time, so that can be like frequency as well. And the other axis, usually the y-axis, represents different trials or categories. Examine temporal patterns. Raster plots help researchers identify patterns, synchrony, or variability in the timing of events across different trials or conditions. Yeah, I was kind of learning stuff like this, and the actually like the neural spikes, aka like a lot of the strength in neural activity, like high strength in neural activity, which also indicated like synchronicity, if that's a fucking word, of neural activity. So it means like neural activity going on at the same time, and maybe that indicated some kind of like importance or relation to one another, the importance of the activity. So just because they're happening at the same time doesn't mean they're in the same location. So they could be in different locations of the brain, but they're happening at the same time. But why are they happening at the same time? So there might be a reason or relation for that. So anyway, but this is kind of crazy. I'm probably going into it too much, but I kind of enjoy it, to be fair. This is the kind of shit that I kind of want to spike up with like learning streams and that. But literally this game is doing it, so that's pretty cool. Probably, like, it's probably like hell fucking Crunchy Cat Luna nerd fucking theme, but whatever. I quite enjoy it. It's like, it's been a while since I fucking used my brain a bit, you know? So I kind of like that. Like, if people probably don't want to really learn stuff or like use their brain, this is probably not the game. But, I like it, actually. I don't think a game's gotten me to like think like this, like ever. So, you know, There is a bit of a bias because I'm super fascinated by the brain and neuroscience and stuff like that. So it's like piquing my interest, and I'm going the extra yard to like understand things and define things. But I think regardless, it would probably be getting anybody to kind of like, I don't know, question things a little bit more or learn things. Either that or somebody wouldn't be into it and then they just wouldn't play it. So, if one was like interested enough to continue to play it, I definitely think it would get them thinking. At least in some capacity. Bro, I feel like I've been like this for a while, but it's kind of like a bit extra today. I feel like I'm like using my voice and like yeah, I might need to go get some more now. Let me have this last fucking several drops. I have to unscrew the lid to even get it. Bruh. I haven't even finished my garlic bread. It's probably cold as fuck. Maybe I'll scoff it when I get a drink. Alright, well anyway, we figured it out in the end. So the amplitude is the strength of the neural activity being received. And it indicates synchronicity, because literally the neural activity that's going on, wherever that may be, is going on at the same time. So they're synchronized. Maybe a coincidence. It may not be related, but it probably is related, to be honest. Because your brain is very interconnected. But I don't know. Anyway. Fuck, I can't believe I got that wrong. Alright, okay, so yeah, to make sense of it, finally again. Alpha to beta, you're both conscious. Alpha's probably a bit more relaxed state. And this is just crazy activity, so this is like gotta be seizure activity here. So, Josh was saying it was seizure. So high beta. So this is beta. It says at the high end of the range, they can also, beta, observed in an awakened state when we are alert, focused, and engaged in problem solving and or decision making. At the higher end of the range, they can also cause anxiety, high beta. So maybe more activity is still beta, but is kind of on the anxious end. So this is apparently like high beta, anxious end, into seizure. What a high beta looks like. But even if I didn't know what was what, this is a lot of brain activity. So see my like arrow going across this way? This is a time frame. And you know, going this way, y-axis, this is like neural activity. So there's a lot of neural activity in such a short time frame. That's seizure. So anyway, you just pick the answer that has seizure and then, oh, it's paired with high beta. So yeah, anyway. Alright, let's do the test again. Can we do it again? Maybe we can't. We failed. Actually, we didn't fail. We only got one question wrong. Take two, guys. Take two. Why are there dots all over? Oh, okay, it was just loading up. Bro, can I remember my answers though? Sign up. Okay, so let's internalize everything. Which basic functional unit stores long-term memories? Apparently synapses. Which part? Actually, we should go back, or is this too much? I don't care, I like it. We should go back and consolidate our answers. Because it was in the textbook of the place we can't go yet. So if we read the textbooks, it'll reiterate that our answers were correct. Which parts of our brain are involved in the consolidation of our episodic autobiographical memory? I've already forgotten. Hippocampus, Seahorse. Which type of amnesia best describes the loss of episodic, long-term autobiographical memory while keeping procedural memory, perceptual, and motor skills intact? So, I don't know, retrograde. Take a look at the attached EEG using my voice scan. Which change in brain waves does it represent? So seizure. Epileptic seizure. We learned that these are kind of sleepy, no? Alpha's chill. It's definitely not seizuring here. So yeah, it's epileptic seizure, and then that's paired with high beta. So I guess that's what high beta looks like. So that's what I should have selected. Instead, I fucking selected what Chris selected. I'm a fucking baby. At the same time, it is kind of understandable because alpha would probably be, oh, maybe not. I don't know. It was probably the other, you know, usually in multiple choice they give you one's the correct answer and then one competes with it to try and trick you. That was basically that one. The most commonly accepted theory defines the deja vu already seen phenomenon as our brain checking and correcting its memories. Alright guys, 100% ain't no way anything less. There we go. 100! Master of Science, collect all memories in 2020. I got an achievement. Hell yeah! None of you guys saw the initial instance, only that one where we got 100. Okay? Alright? I'm definitely not human. I'm definitely not human and I don't make mistakes. Just kidding. Where am I? Oops. Anyway, let's just double check here a second. Bro! In the brain, long-term memories are stored in the form of basic functional units for passing electrical signals information across brain matter, synapses. When these connections between neurons are strengthened or new synapses are formed entirely, memory formation occurs. And thereby memory storing? Anyway, I can't remember what the other questions were. Oh wait, retrograde. Retrograde amnesia, the loss of memories and information learned prior to the injury or disease, that's what I was saying before, affecting the autobiography, while the ability to form new memories remains intact. Memory, oh, the answers are highlighted, guys. That's why they were highlighted. Oh, my bad. I was like, why are they highlighting this? Why are they highlighting that? It was actually pretty important. Because they were highlighting the answers. They're literally the answers. Memories formed in the hippocampus are then transmitted to the prefrontal cortex, specifically neocortex. Okay, so the neocortex is in the prefrontal cortex, or is that just another name for it? But anyway, memories are formed in the hippocampus. Memories formed in the hippocampus. And then they're transported to the neocortex, during which new permanent memories are consolidated. So memories are formed in the hippocampus, then transmitted to the prefrontal cortex, neocortex, during which new permanent memories are consolidated. Neocortex also plays a vital role in retrieving long-term memories from our day-to-day lives. Yeah, they were the answers. How many questions were there? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know. Anyway. Wait, can you get that all fucking red? Alright. So. Bruh. Let's go somewhere else. I want to finish out my garlic bread. But I don't know where to go now. So we've gone there. How do we go back home, like to current time? Maybe it's relying on me remembering the code, but what if you don't remember? Okay, I don't remember anymore. So I can't get in there again. I have to go back somewhere. I don't know how to go back. Uh-oh, this might be a problem. Go back. So I've been here. This takes us to the concert. That does nothing. That does nothing. That one's locked. That does nothing. Does it do something now? I don't know where that goes, but I've come back from there. Oh, that's bowling. That does nothing. This is just this. These don't really... That's a test. This doesn't really do anything. Bro, I think I'm stuck. And that's horseshoe and hat and guitar. Brain? Am I at a dead end? I feel like there's something that should theoretically... Am I missing it? That should take me back. This wouldn't be a problem though, because I actually knew the code and I went in there. What if I didn't know to get the code and put it in there? But I'm gonna have to go to a VOD to get the code back. What if someone forgot the code or didn't write and needs to go back? Oh wait, this is a memory in itself and I can hold Q to return, right? Bro, I just got confused. It appeared for some reason, but it disappeared. So yeah, that's how I go back. I hold Q. They need to have that as being more obvious and ever, like, repeatedly showing or hinted. Actually, yeah, it comes up every now and then. But still, it does say hold. Alright, so we hold Q to go back. So this is a memory we can come back from. Crazy. Oh shit. It's been a while. And it's saved. Okay, so I don't even remember how we went there. How did we get there from this? So this was locked. So we must have unlocked transportation from that, and maybe we transported there from this. Look, you can see that the letter had been ripped up and taped together. So he read it and he must have been upset, and then he taped it back together. Whew. Anyway, alright. Here is it. Oh, do you know with my reflection how it's so drippy? It kind of looks like her painting, Amber's painting here. Oh my god, don't enter. That's so scary. This does seem like a horror thing. So see, we're drippy. It's kind of scary. Wait, was there always blood here? I don't remember blood being on the glass. Actually, maybe I don't remember because my silhouette. So yeah, there's actually like blood on the glass there, and there's like a knife. The daughter's room's untouched though. She didn't take my hat though. I'm a bit sad about that. So yeah, there's like a knife here. And the chair's tipped, so I don't know if we were sitting here and threw it and tipped. Drugs. I think they're supposed to help with his neurological condition, but I don't know, there's something weird about them. I feel like I think they were like dispensed from a very old date, and he has so many of them. Which generally you can't get multiple prescriptions at once. Like, you gotta pace yourself. Yeah, so this is 2041, but I think it's like How did we figure out the date? Yeah, it's 2045. So these medication were from scripts that were filled 4 years ago. And they've technically expired. And they all say that. Yeah. And it says take one capsule orally twice a day. Is that actually a drug or is that made up for the game? I should use my phone, I'm gonna look it up. Tab out. Neuraxenol. It's probably made up. Neuraxenol. I mean, there's such thing as neuraxone. There's an alternative spelling for neuraxon, which refers to the axon of a neuron or the central nervous system. It's essentially an older or less common way of writing the word neuraxon. Neuraxone. If it refers to the axon of a neuron, why don't you just say axon? Yeah. Neuraxon. Definition? Axon. Do people use axon for anything else though? I don't think so. Did you know axon is from Greek? And whatever that is, and like means axis? Digress. Megally digress. Let me just get out of the browser. I like that I digress though. I don't care. Alright, but also I've forgotten what I was doing. So we wanted to come back here. Oh, that's right, because sussy. We want the code from what we felt was sussy. So now that I've come back, I noticed a lot of padlocks now that have been open. That one's closed in red. Anyway, I kind of just guessed, but this number we got here, I plugged into that, I don't know, is it an iPhone or an iPad? And it was the code to unlock it. And it wasn't just like any code you type in and it opens it. It was specifically this code. Because I went back again, not knowing. Not remembering the code, and I plugged anything in and it wouldn't open. So, anyway, let's read this again. Hey Joshua, J, I guess here? So who's J? We should try again. You don't remember. They're getting some things wrong here. So instead of B, they put A. Instead of R, they put hashtag. You don't remember. When you sleep, you forget. Don't panic. I can help. Trust me. The code to my fucking phone iPad. I have the cure. The code to my phone fucking iPad. Oh, maybe that's find me? Received file. I before E except after C. That's spelt wrong. Virus. Joshua 06. What's an SPP file? Is that a thing? Is that a thing, guys? What is a SPP file? .spp file most commonly refers to a project file from Substance Painter, a 3D texturing and painting software. used for creating materials and textures for 3D models. These files contain the full project data, including layers, materials, and masks, allowing users to edit and refine textures on 3D assets. Other less common meanings for .spp files include script server pages, VBox touch speed profile files, cakewalk presets. Someone's talking about VRChat. What is a substance painter file? I downloaded a free VRChat avatar and I had to use Unity to upload it myself. It came with a substance painter.spp file and I feel like there's something, I'm curious to what they're saying, I'm supposed to do with it either on Unity or somewhere else, and I don't know what because I've never used Unity before. Substance Painter is a program for editing materials and textures. Some avatar creators use it to make their materials and include their SPP file. So you can make changes if you like. You don't need the .spp to upload avatars. For Unity, you usually want to import a Unity package file. Okay, so obviously creators are like including it if you want to edit shit. I don't know, it's something to do with editing textures and other stuff to do with like I guess 3D modeling or some shit. Yeah. Jay's trying to give us one of those files, eh? Either that or a virus. Who the fuck is Jay? Why do they spell shit wrong? Why do they want me to find them too? Anyway, alright, so, and why do they know how to get into... Oh, that's right, we had a theory before. That maybe Jay is our son, our long-lost son. Either that or they're a creep. So, I either love them or they're a fucking creeper. Sorry. But for some reason, whoever Jay is, they have the code to my, So that's why I was like, oh, maybe they're my son. Like, who would have the code to your mobile phone or your iPad or whatever? Who would have that? Maybe your children. Maybe your partner. Like, apparently this Jay has that. Why? They're either a fucking creeper or they're my son, I guess. Or daughter. Other daughter. Fuck, what's our daughter's name again? I've already forgotten. I remember Amber, it said, wait, I think we actually didn't know, but then we did know. I think the letter says it. I think it finally was told to us what our daughter's name was. Anyway, okay, I need to remember this, and I gotta try and figure out how to go back to that place. So 253672. What is this other... What are these other numbers that are similar and different? They start off with 29868, and then it goes from 1 to 2. Fucking medication up there. Anyway, 253672. 253672. I'm gonna forget. What's our daughter's name? P.S. Don't worry, Mia. Don't worry about Mia. Blake's taking care of her. Wait, we should read this again, actually, now we know who Blake is. Dear Josh, presumably I'm writing this letter much before you were reading it. Please do not judge me for making this decision in advance. Oh, this is sad as well, by the way. For both of us. Believe me, it wasn't easy. I figured I'd better do this now before the situation escalates to a point we can't return from. I really... wish we had more time. As responsible grown-ups, though, we have to acknowledge the facts. We can't take care of each other anymore. At least not the way we once hoped to. I know how hard you tried to keep us all together. So have I. But try as we might, we're different people now. The time has come to part ways. Please understand that this is in the entire family's best interest. Even though it's going to be hard for everyone involved. I wish you all the luck and love in the world. Please reach out for help. If not for me, do it for Mia. She needs her father. You can also call Blake for any news about us anytime. I've decided to write this letter so you can read it once I'm gone. Be reminded that what we had can never change. That's like fucking doubling back in itself, like opposing itself. Because if you say what we had could never change, had is like past tense, so it's changed. Right? We don't have it anymore. Right? Maybe it depends how you look at it. Or maybe we had it and we can't change that we had it. Because we did have it. So that won't change. But it's not now. Bro. Love you, Infinity Amber. P.S. Don't worry about me. Blake's taking care of her. You can see us once you get better. In the meantime, I left you something to remember us by. So she gave hippocampus back. Anyway, cool. Now we know like who Blake is. So Blake's sister-in-law. And our daughter's name is Mia. Anything on the back? Just rip the fuck up. Wait, where's this taking me? This takes me somewhere? Wait. Oh no, this is the thing that transported me. Wait, I need to go back though because I've already forgotten the number. 253672. Whoops. 253672. 253672. Two, 53672. See, when you go into different places, it saves. So I played in the room the whole time last time, and I didn't go. Oh fuck! What's the number? 253672. 253672. Yeah, I played in the room the whole time, and I didn't leave the room, and then I ended stream and quit out the game, and it didn't save my progress because I didn't leave. All right, here we go. So we already read this, but read it again because I forgot. Wait, what was the point of going in here? I don't think it even transported us. Let's scroll up. Wait, let's start from the beginning. Or maybe once I go to the beginning, it transports me. No, I'm not ready yet! Oh my god. I don't remember reading this. I don't want to start backwards and go back up. Hey! I came across this article today. Mind-controlled nanobots may soon be used in living animals. A team of Danish scientists is currently developing what seems to be a promising contraption which may one day use human brain waves to remotely control nanobots to cure dementia, depression, and the like. Is this actual science? You know what? I'm gonna type this into fucking Google Scholar. See if it comes up with anything. Scholar. Stand on the shoulders of giants. Mind. Oh, this is gonna be hard to type. I have to hold my. I have to focus, like hold right click so it doesn't TP us. Mind. Controlled. This is gonna take a while, my bad. Mind controlled. Got one finger. Bots. Living animals. Probably nothing relevant. Recent advances in neurotechnology-based biohybrid robots, 2024. 24. Well, I'll just read a bit of what it's saying, but it's not everything. I don't know if I have access to the article. ... will also summarize key research findings on animal locomotion control. Additionally, we will ... enable... Oh shit, I don't know if I want to say this. Should I say it? It might be a bit controversial. I mean, maybe they were already paralyzed. Anyway. Additionally, we will ... enable paralyzed somethings to self-feed using mind-controlled robotic arms. So it's 2024. We have ethics committees and shit like that. So maybe these they just happen to be paralyzed and they're trying to develop stuff to help them. So helping the paralyzed self-feed using mind-controlled robotic arms. Interesting. Mind-controlled nanobots may soon be... Okay, this is a little different. Recent advances in neurotechnology-based biohybrid robots. Nanobots for biomedical applications. This is probably like what they call a... Was it meta-analysis? Meta-review? So not a specific experimentation, but it kind of amalgamates recent studies, but it's 2019. ... used to build nanobots for their use in the biomedical applications and current trends and future scopes of nanobots. Okay, can't really... I'm trying not to click on these things. It's very limited in what it's saying in the brief lines that it gives me. Nanorobotics, 2018. Nanobots, nanites, nanoids, and nanomites are some of the hypothetical devices created with the knowledge of nanorobotics. Nanorobotics will set new standards in pharmaceuticals. Mind-controlled optical manipulation. Who will rule the world in the future? Can new technologies dramatically change humanity as we know it? ... mind-controlled devices pointing out those viewpoints which fucking ... interrupting fucking concepts. Nanotechnology, neuroscience, and machine learning. Even if ... fuck. Adjective got it. Purpose will be to help humans improve human and animal ... Brain-computer interface, past, present, and future. Electrodes into the brains of live animals and later humans and... This is the world's first mind-controlled video and movie. ... AI, robotics, medicine, and health sciences. Anyway. That is interesting. I don't know if it was relevant specifically to this, but a lot of fucking interesting shit. Bro, we could do learning streams and we could just like pick one of those fucking articles. Like, okay, if you use Google Scholar, some articles are openly accessible, so freely accessible. There are a lot that are like hidden behind paid subscription to scientific journals. You might have access to those if you're in university, because your university pays for the subscription and allows you to view it. But yeah, if you're not studying, you have less scope or reach. But there are articles, yeah, so they're open access. So they are what is called open access. So you can access them and read them for free. So Google Scholar is a good place to start. And you can just type anything in there that you're interested in, and it'll come up with journal articles. And just bear in mind, just still use your fucking discretion, whether you click links or not. But there it can provide you with links to relevant articles if you want to read a journal article and learn more about it. It's not just journal articles though, it can be other stuff, and use your discretion. So there are these things called, like, I think meta-analysis as well. So a lot of journal articles will be like experimentation. So someone's done experimentation, written up about it. You know, like fucking abstract introduction, materials, methods, results, and conclusion. But there are things sometimes called meta-analyses, which just kind of like overview, kind of like a summary, but don't be too reliant on them. Primary resources are like important to read, okay, the experimentation journal articles themselves, but they kind of see where they overview many different studies, aka individual journal articles, experiments, and they kind of synthesize it. Like, it's like an overview, and they write about it. So if they refer to anything in there, it's not primary first-hand like experimentation. It's secondary knowledge, and you know, the science and stuff. Particularly if you're going to write something about something in itself, which means you're going to be writing about it secondary yourself, you should always refer to the primary source. So don't quote the secondary source. Go to the primary, read it, and then quote the primary. So, anyway. I don't remember anything about this. It is a fucking learning stream! Or a gaming stream. Basically both. I went on a tangent that didn't need to be done, but it was fascinating nonetheless. I don't know what we looked up that was actually pertinent to what they were actually saying in here, but if I typed in the right words or looked a bit further, it probably would come up with shit like this. I'm sure shit like this has been looked into. Cool, thanks. I'll take a look at it later. In class RN. Registered nurse. Just kidding right now. This late? Question mark? Wait, what's the time? 6:33. Yeah. It is a bit late, but actually no, you can have classes that late. It's probably a bit unusual, but I think there were classes that were that late. Yeah, guest lecture. Call you when I get home. Did I even read this? I don't remember reading this. Okay. You know, tiku. Ty. So it's like TYT. Okay, thank you. I have that essay due tomorrow, so I'll be up late. Oh, okay. Talk to you soon. Smiley face. Love heart. Oh, this is so cute. I don't think I read this. Did I not read this? This is today. Oh, it's a birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, babe. Were you still out on for tonight? Of course. Pick me up at 8. Sounds good. Can't wait to see you. Me too. Bro, that's so cute. That's so cute! Alright. Wait, what time is it now? Unfocus. 1924. almost 7:30. Oh shit! Pick me up at 8. So it's 7:24. So it's like 36 minutes. Alright, so maybe this will transport me there? Wait, we gotta scroll to the top. Alright, let's go. I feel like this is gonna be sad in like a different way. Because this is going back in time, so the place isn't trash, but it's going to be memories. And I feel like it's going to be sad. Like, probably not sad in the original memory, but like knowing what has gone on now and the separation and stuff. I don't know. Anyway, Neuraxis is like, I guess that was the company that was making those drugs. Maybe this is going back to 4 years in time from the current time. So what was it? Current time was like 2045. So yeah, it's, what was it, 2041 when the drugs were filled. Also, I figured it out before, but I was trying to figure out how old they were. I want to figure out a bit more closely again. Because I figured in the current times of 2045, they were probably about mid-40s. It was kind of guesswork anyway. But, like, so in where we just came from, a memory in university, it was, like, 2020. So, let's say they were, I don't know, maybe they were about 18. Does that sound about right? Maybe a bit older. But let's just say that they're 18 in 2020. So 2045 is 25 years later. Do the math. What's that, like 43? I think I'm right. So 25 years later from being 18, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, yeah. So if they were 18 in 2020, that's probably more on the younger end. They're at least 43 in current time. If not, probably like a bit older. So yeah, about mid-40s. Interesting. Anyway. Bro, my garlic bread is poo-poo. Alright. Hang on, we'll read this. I want somewhere nicer to look. But I want to AFK to get some water and scoff down my fucking cold ass garlic bread. I'm surprised my fucking headset hasn't given way yet. But we'll play a little bit more, but then maybe we'll be good bean. What's the time anyway? Ooh, it's getting on. Bro, I wanted to like stream like a consecutive day, but I'm just like streaming a bit longer. So then I probably won't. I should have been good bean. But it's been a vibe though. I'm enjoying this game on like a what the fuck is moving on the left? Oh, it's just because I'm being transported still or something. It's a bit wavy. The cupboard is like fucking twerking. I don't know. I'm enjoying this game on like a fucking intellectual, emotional level. I don't think I've had a game quite like this, to be fair. Yeah. Like, I've had games that, like, engage me, like, emotionally, like, for instance, The Last of Us, but in terms of actually, like, intellectually, yeah. Like, to this degree. But I am really interested in neuroscience, and this is, like, hitting, like, that on the head, so that's, like, really fucking niche. And particular for me, so. But I don't know. It's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. In its own, like, unique way. So. And I kind of like the fact that it's, like, fiction, too. Still yet to explore that, but it's, like, it's, like, intertwined all these different things. Like, emotion, like, intellectual, like, learning and shit, and also, but yet, fiction. Very, very creative, in my opinion. Anyway. Alright, I'm fucking parched though, but let's just read this for... Oh fuck, look at all this interesting shit. Oh, this is quite a bit of reading, man. Okay, I gotta go get a drink. If I'm gonna read this, I can't read this first and then get a drink. I'm parched. Alright, here. Look, I'll put on some fucking lo-fi. I need to get the drink first, otherwise I'll pass out reading all this. Although I want to, but... Not to pass out, I want to read it, but... Don't want to pass out. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Go get a drink. Go get a snacky. We're still playing for a little bit, but hopefully not a lot because we're trying to be good bean. If I get good sleep, I doubt it though. Maybe I could stream consecutive, but it all rolls over anyway. I wanted to maybe stream the day after tomorrow if I don't stream tomorrow. So, still a bit of stream, but I want to be good bean at some point semi soon. But you know me. If we don't get too good. Anyway, BRB, get a drink. Lulu, get a snacky. Love you. I'm back, just hydrating. Bloody Marley. He just wants to fucking lay underneath that microphone stand, which may drop. Oh, do not fucking go flat and sprawled out under it. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't make me push you. Did you hear him? He's like, brrr. Because I have to push him. I'm sorry, mate, but you're getting comfortable underneath the microphone and it might drop. Bruh. Literally just gonna have to grab it last minute. Alright, 1 sec, just hydrating. Hydrating for this fucking reading fest? Actually, half of it is illegible anyway. Like, they did it on purpose so you don't have to read it. Oh, bro, I forgot my garlic bread again. I was supposed to stuff my face. Oh well. Okay. Okay, let's bring it down so we can visually see it and not forget about it. Alright. So, pause on. Okay. So, your axis. The significance of understanding human health on nanometer scale is huge. At this scale, the fundamental machinery of life operates within each At this scale, the fundamental machinery of life operates within each living cell. Therefore, practical implications of nanoscience on our well-being are bound to be immense. Therefore, practical implications of nanoscience on our well-being are bound to be immense. I guess it's just like trying to treat at that very minute level. Because, you know, that's the root of how everything operates, right? Damn. Yeah, nanoscience, like, that's like an interesting thing in itself. Kind of, I always thought it was quite interesting as well, where, I mean, that's technology as well, but where, you know, the robots and the prosthetics, and I guess some degree AI, like where it coincides with biology, and in like a way to help out human well-being, or just well-being, you know. So like when I was starting out, like I did that project, like I was saying, on repetitive magnetic stimulation. Prior to that, there was this other project that I was potentially gonna do, and it was to do with looking into spinal cord regeneration. And there was like a lot of information about that, and people trying to think of neural kind of like prosthetics or bridges to guide, because like when there's trauma like that, to the spinal cord, for instance, a lot of the problem is like secondary inflammation that causes scar tissue. And so when neural fibers, like axons, are like, when you want to attempt to regenerate that, they can't traverse that minefield of fucking scar tissue. It's like a blockade. Like, forget figuring out how, you know, the axon's gonna regenerate and, you know, reach the other end of where it's supposed to be. Forget all that. Like, it can't even traverse the fucking scar tissue. So I think people were studying into kind of prosthetic implants. I don't know how you would get this to work, or what stage, or you know before the scar tissue gets too bad. So maybe, you know, if they work out some kind of product to help people clinically, maybe they can do it ASAP before the scar tissue forms too badly, or maybe it was in retrospect. Maybe you can remove scar tissue or do something, I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know where the technology is right now anyway, but it was still pretty early days anyway. But they were working on trying to create kind of neural bridges, neural prosthetic bridges, so man-made synthetic bridges to have spaces for like spaces for axons to like regenerate across the implant, and also guide the axon. So yeah. So it's not an open wide space, because it's like literally a bridge. So just think of like an actual bridge that you have to cross. There's still a structure, but there is like areas within that are open within which something can traverse or be guided. So I don't know. Why am I thinking about that again? I've forgotten why I was talking about that. It was interesting anyway. Or maybe because it's to do with the I mean, would that be considered part of nanoscience? I don't know, maybe not. But nanoscience just made me think, obviously, of that article before when I was talking about the miniature, like the robots, and then I was thinking of robots, and then I was thinking of prosthetics, and then I was thinking of AI, and then I was thinking of that. So it was just interesting anyway. And I was just drawing on stuff that I'd kind of studied about or heard from academics when I was more studying. When I was more like hovering around an institution, and by institution I mean educational. Wait, I want to Google something. Let me Google something, and then I don't know if it's silly, and then I'll say, depending on what I get. Songs. Bruh. Trying to Google something. In terms of like neural regeneration, like in spinal cord injury, I'm wondering if the problem is just, well, the core initial problem is like what I said, it's the scar tissue. I don't know. Feels okay, fine, I'll be honest with what I'm looking at, but I'll probably learn this and I've forgotten, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm just wondering if it weren't for the scar tissue. So if there's trauma to, like, say the spinal cord, and it has issues like it can't regenerate like the human spinal cord, is that because of the scar tissue? Does it at least attempt to regenerate, and it's the scar tissue that is like a predominant problem, or does it not even attempt at all? Apparently there are, maybe it doesn't, because apparently there are some fish, namely like zebrafish, so they're like, apparently their spinal cords do regenerate, and I think they do reconnect as well. Like they go to where they need to go, and the fish can swim again. But I feel like that was unique to zebrafish, so maybe it's not all fish, so let alone like humans. But apparently it is a thing though. So that's why people like wanna know like why like fish are obviously different to humans, but like what makes it like work with fish but like not humans, like even though we're different, and maybe if one could understand that, could they apply it to helping the human condition, you know? But I'm just wondering, like, I know the scar tissue that occurs because of inflammation when there's like trauma to the nervous system is like a big problem. Like, I wonder if there is like an attempt. It's just hit by a literal wall, like scar tissue. I wonder if there's at least an attempt to try and regenerate. I don't know. Let me just try and look up one more thing. Bro, if I go out on these like fucking tangents, they're fucking interesting. Already not really a short string. You're probably not gonna be good, Bean. It's interesting though. Me at least. Yeah, it's kind of crazy though. That's like fucking the human condition and the immune system for you. Like your, I hate Geek-san. Like your immune system is designed to help you and protect you. And like, and in certain scenarios it really fucks you over. Despite good intention. So like, say with like neural trauma and stuff. Like, shit's going in there to clean the debris and try and remedy the situation. And because there's like a flooding of like cells to the site, can cause inflammation. And you know, it's like trying to cram too much in a confined space. And you know, with tissue there's a bit of flex on like a rigid room, but it's gonna cause trouble. And say with like trauma to the neural system, and your immune system responding is just like, it's trying to do good, but it does like secondary damage by because of inflammation. And then like scar tissue. Wait, how is the scar tissue related to the inflammation? I'm kind of cooked anyway. Sorry, I performed poorly last Overwatch. It's very casual. I don't even remember. It's rough being diva. I think we had like a Zarya though. It's rough even with Zarya. I mean, because of Zarya. Obviously she's the counter. What you staring at? Oh, I'm actually staring at my phone right now because I'm going on a tangent. But we're looking at a pamphlet here. Wait, do I have to focus in on it? Oh, bro, it's not even transporting us. I had my finger held down on focusing on it so I don't get transported, but it wasn't a transporty thing. I just focused in on it, so I didn't need to hold it down. My finger hurts. So this game's like to do with, so the protagonist is a gentleman called Joshua Hayes. And he's suffering a neurological condition that's degrading his memory. And because of this condition, he has lost his like wife. She's left him. She still loves him, but she left him. We still don't know all the ins and outs of 100% why she left him, but it's to do with his condition, but like in what sense. And she took their child, Mia, with her. So yeah, he's just trying to figure out his condition and try and get his wife and child back. But there's like a fictional component to this game, even though there's like a lot of factual, sciencey, neuroscience stuff in it, which is really cool. There's like a fictional component to do with alternate parallel realities. So I guess like multiverses or something. And I think it's still early days, despite me investing so many hours in this game. But I go on tangents. It's still early days in the game. But I think maybe might eventually try and tap into parallel realities to somehow remedy his condition and get his family back. Not sure how. All this you read from the pamphlet? Wait, what? No, I'm just reading from... I'm going on a tangent and going from memory on topics and looking shit up and going on a tangent. It's not from the pamphlet. The pamphlet probably provoked it, like prompted it. But this is just me talking and Googling. Like what I was saying initially. Maybe when you came in. But in terms of summarizing the game, that was just me summarizing it. On the pamphlet. Chat faithful, mate. Joshua in a parallel universe? Could be. I don't know. Yeah. I want to read the pamphlet though. Not all of it's legible though. They're probably doing us a favor, otherwise I would read it back to front. I'm just lost in a tangent though. This game gets me to do that a lot, but I kind of like it. It might sound silly, I feel like I should know better, but I'm just wondering when there's like, more specifically, like a good example for me, like in what I was initially learning is like spinal cord trauma, but it could be any neural trauma, like maybe like brain trauma and stuff like that. But I'm just wondering, sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm just wondering if like there is an attempt by the body to like regenerate. Usually what happens when you get trauma to the neural system, there'll be like a flooding of cells. Your immune system triggers that. Trying to clean up debris and rectify the situation, but it causes inflammation and secondary damage and a lot of scar tissue. And scar tissue becomes like a block, like a brick wall. So if you're trying to regenerate across that scar tissue, it's like trying to go through a brick wall. You just can't. But I'm wondering if there's an attempt to regenerate. Eyes are closing. Usually when it does, yeah, well maybe it doesn't do that earlier on, but, or maybe. But I look at my left monitor, and when I look at chat, and I'm looking at my left monitor and looking down and reading chat, the eyes tend to look downwards. Also, I'm looking at my phone, which is like also even more south of the monitor. So the more that I look down, the camera's like angled above, so it looks like I'm closing my eyes. Yeah. Wait, I'm going quiet because I'm reading something, then I'll relay it to you guys. Fuck it, I'll just read it. It's AI. The AI overview. While mature neurons in the human central nervous system, CNS, generally do not regenerate effectively after injury due to factors like scar tissue and inhibitory molecules. Oh yeah, I forget how the inhibitory molecules come about, but yeah, there's a lot of like, the environment emits like these molecules that tend to inhibit regeneration. Maybe there is an attempt then. It's just not favorable. The environment is not favorable for it. Some damaged axons can extend neurites, and so there is an attempt. So some damaged axons can extend neurites and form branches, showing a limited attempt at regrowth. The peripheral nervous system, PNS, in contrast, has a much greater capacity for regeneration. Okay, so there is an attempt. Yeah, it's just probably fucked on from the scar tissue and inhibitory molecules. That's all I wanted to kind of know. So yeah, anyway, what incited this is because this pamphlet is talking about like nanoscience. I don't know if it's on the same level as nanoscience, but it was talking about nanorobots before, and you know, helping cure some. This is probably could be fiction. It was a journal article that was suggesting between the characters in the game about nanorobots and their potential for like helping treat diseases, and particularly neural diseases like dementia and depression. So these are like really tiny robots. I think they were saying controlled by brainwaves as well. It's kind of crazy. It's probably not far from what is actually going on. Anyway, it was talking about nanoscience and in relation to neuroscience and stuff like that. And then it got me to think of, you know, nanoscience, robots, prosthetics, like man-made things, AI, and where that meets kind of biology or neuroscience. I don't know if prosthetics, would that come under? Maybe it depends. Nanoscience? Maybe not. And then I was thinking of, you know, I was studying spinal cord injury very briefly because I thought I'd do a project about it, and then I did a different project. But that stuff's still fascinating to me. And this is actually what science was looking at, although not successfully, but maybe creating like prosthetic bridges to guide and allow axons to traverse through and regenerate, traverse through scar tissue or to replace scar tissue, to allow axons to regenerate and guide them to where they need to be, for like say spinal cord injury and stuff like that. Anyway, got a doctor's degree in life? No way, man. No way. The crazy thing is though, like doctors are clinicians. Oh no, well, it depends what doctor you're talking about. Are you talking about like doctor of philosophy, like PhD, or are you talking about medicine, clinical doctor? Because clinicians probably don't know a lot about this stuff. Like the stuff that I'm talking about is probably like more elementary for its time, like elementary research. So it's not anything that has been confirmed or established that works. So therefore it's not in clinical hands, it's at research stages. So if you're talking about like medical doctor and stuff like that, like they're clinicians, so they receive the benefits of research that has made it to the other side and has been tested and is ready for clinical use with like patients and stuff. So they're more familiar with the clinical stuff, but in early phase like research and stuff like that, maybe they keep tabs on it, but generally it's too much. Like it's already copium being a doctor in itself. It's too much to keep tabs on that, and that's what the scientists do. So probably not a lot of like actual clinicians know a lot heavily. I'm not saying that I do, but usually they get the stuff on the other side. There are exceptions though. I've known people that like, well, known of, not personally known. I've known people that have like a PhD, they're a scientist and they're a fucking clinical doctor. I'm like, bro, like, well, do you have time to live? Like, either they do or they don't. And they're just like Einstein, or like, but did Einstein have, I don't know. Anyway. So, I just find that interesting as well. But then like also clinicians are very like well versed on the flip side with like well actually maybe not always, but like maybe bedside manner and like interacting with like patients and administering stuff, which scientists not necessarily, unless it's to do with like an experiment, I guess. Like I feel like there's like similarities and bridges, but there's like polar sides in terms of like clinicians and like scientists. I don't know how I got in this conversation. Interesting nonetheless. Anyway, I should probably just follow up with what he was saying. Anyway, no on both sides. So, no, I don't have a PhD, and no, I do not have a medical doctor's degree. Have you seen what eyes do on VR model? Oh, fuck off. Not really, I just now noticed. Raiden, why won't you die? Isn't it arms wrong? Nano machines. This is probably a meme and it goes over my head. Nano machines done. Can't hurt me, check. Bro, it goes over me. That's my only knowledge of nanotechnology is this meme. It goes over me because I don't know the meme. I wanna, like, fucking my brain is like, I'm kind of cooked, but it's like super like operating right now. Let me look up something. I'm looking at my phone. That's why I'm looking down. So am I tabbed out? No. Because if I tab out, the sound of the game goes, but I don't think there's much sound going on anyway. That's why I'm using my phone. Hey, Georgie. Yeah, I was just wondering if neuroprosthetics come under like nanoscience, because this pamphlet was talking about nanoscience. I mean, at least according to Google AI, which I happen to be using a lot lately. Probably not a great thing. Yes, neuroprosthetics heavily involve nanoscience, as nanotechnology plays a crucial role in developing advanced neural interfaces with enhanced biocompatibility, miniaturization, and improved functionality. Interesting. So those bridges that I was talking about to maybe facilitate spinal cord regeneration, this is related to nanoscience. Einstein says we are all geniuses, just in our own way. If a fish went through its entire life not being able to climb a tree, mean the fish is incompetent. Yeah, that's true. And if a monkey doesn't swim upriver like a salmon, or however salmon swim, it does not mean the monkey is incompetent. We're just like, we're competent in our own fields, our own ways, our own niche. I like that. And if we're incompetent, we're competent in being incompetent. LOL. Just kidding. Yeah, I like that. I like that, Kick-chan. I didn't know Einstein said that. I like that quote. Yeah. Embrace the individual. Yeah. And it's like this creative intelligence which often goes unsung. I think they're trying to recognize that in education now too. Because education, like the institutions, has really like been locked on to a particular kind of like intelligence. And some people just sway the other way and are being neglected, and it's not being fostered to blossom or acknowledged or furthered or evaluated as much. And that's like, you know, creative intelligence. Yeah. Creativity. Like, yeah, they have art and stuff like that, but even the way that they're trying to evaluate art, so like I remember when I was in high school trying to do, you know, the units trying to get into university and get this specific fucking score, like they had like an art for that, to try an art class in high school for that, to try and get into university, whether it would be to get this university score, whether it would be to do art in university or some other subject. And how they evaluated art was like literally like any other subject, and very like narrow and very rigid, and it was bending art another way. So I would have to like sit down and do an exam. I would have to write essays comparing art and shit and talking about meaning and shit. Like, I don't know, like, can't we just fucking paint and draw and not have a fucking rigid short time frame on it, like a 2-hour exam. Like, yeah, they're still at the time there was, I don't know how it is now, probably similar. They're like trying to like force and evaluate a creative subject in a very not accommodating way, in the same manner that they would evaluate like English or like mathematics. Anyway. But I hope you always have the same on that. I'm alright. I've always known, like, I literally, like, one of my English teachers, I'll always remember this from, like, high school. Like, I needed to get good references because I was trying to prepare to get into university another way because I wasn't sure I'd get in the regular way because I'm an irregular bean and I was planning ahead. Turns out I just got in the regular way, but in case I didn't, I was sorting out another way, which not many people know that there are other ways, so just know that there are other ways. If you know, seek it out and are prepared. I mean, maybe it depends on your country, I guess. In Australia at the time. Anyway, so I had to get, like, fucking references. What's the other word for references? You know, where they speak you up? Whatever the fuck that is. So I got one from my English teacher, and she said to me, and then she even said in her reference, she said I was like an anomaly. But, like, in a good way. Like, I didn't do great. I'll tell you, I think I just passed English. And this is regular English. Mind you, we're in, I think primary school, I got put in this, like, special fucking English lit class. Like, there were only a few of us selected to be put in there. And then I honestly struggled, though. Because I'm a slow bean as well. But I did get put there. But anyway, I chose to do regular English, like in high school. And let me tell you, like, I think I, like, passed by, like, 1%. I got the bare minimum to get into university. And anyway, so for instance, you know those in-class essays that you have to do? So I fucking hate pressure, I hate time limit, I like to think about shit. So what I would end up getting done, so a typical essay would be like introduction, maybe at least 2, probably 3 body paragraphs and a conclusion in, say, I think they give you maybe 1 hour to do that, maybe 2, 1 hour. And so usually, typically, all I would get through is like an introduction if I'm lucky, and the first sentence of a paragraph, a main body paragraph, and that is it. So literally, given that, like, how can I even get a good score out of 100? Because literally that's kind of how they broke it down. So let's just say 25% of your mark is your intro, another 25% is a body paragraph, another 25% is another body paragraph, another 25% is your conclusion. If I literally do not get every paragraph or something down for every paragraph, like, I literally only did an introduction. Let's say I get 100 on my introduction, that's 25%. I did 1 sentence of a first paragraph. Let's basically say that I'm excluded from 75% of my mark. And if I get 100% on my introduction, that's 25%. That's like an insta-fail. But she was like, the quality of it, she said, was good. She was like, the quality of it was good. She was like, you're an anomaly. I just, like, didn't, like, fit in that rigid evaluation structure. I was probably lucky to even pass, to be honest. I was also going through a tough time as well, and I think, like, a really tough time. But yeah, I always remember that she said I was an anomaly. I feel like I have to say in a good way. She said, I think she wrote supporting things in my references, so, like, it's not subject to, like, anomaly, is that good or not good? Like, I think she spoke it up, but I don't always remember that. Wait, why am I talking about that? I forgot. It's Marley whinging. He loves going under this microphone. Bro, I moved your bed over here. Can you lay on your bed, not under the microphone? The microphone could fall on you. Anyway, oh, I think I got on that because, like, I know I'm my own thing. Like, yeah, like, literally that English teacher resonates with me. Like, she said I was an anomaly in a good way. Molly wants to say hello, by the way. Molly's saying hello. So, yeah. I know I'm not, like, classical, like, you know. And not everyone will be. And, like you said, like, you know, just because you're a fish and you can't climb a tree, bro, doesn't mean you're incompetent. Or maybe speaking of it in a, like, a positive frame, like, just because you're a fish and don't climb a tree, you're like fucking swimming for long distances, or I don't know, you have the endurance for that or something, you know what I mean? You're like, there are many things that you're really good at. It's just, yeah, recognizing that. So yeah, I get it. Like, I'm very much not like that rigid cliche, but like, I know I have my own fucking good things and intricacies. It's just can be very different. Yeah. Anyway, I was rambling. What's the same about? They stuck me in a special class to address what was wrong with me, but the results were inconclusive. Bruh. But still hoped by giving me more time for tests and homework. Oh, that's nice then. So there's pros and cons, because it's like almost like a stigma, like here you go, let's put you here, like figure out what's wrong with you, or at least that's the impression that they left on you. But which is not great, but it sounds as though they were accommodating. Yeah, more time for tests and homework, because it was also a dedicated class for my homework. Okay, so they give you like extra time as well, like maybe one-on-one time. So yeah, I mean, that's a good thing, because it sounds like they're accommodating. You heard a meow? Yeah, Marley. Is this new? I have a new microphone set up, so I don't know if I mentioned that before. So it's a bit more sensitive, so I can hear him a bit more. And also, you can probably him a bit more and me a little less. Yeah. I'm gonna put my on the mic. Like, the microphone is actually closer to him than it is to me right now, because he's like laying next to me. I'm trying to pull him next to me, to be honest, because he has this like fucking affinity or desire to just lay directly under this microphone, whether it's intentional or not. And I don't want him to, because it's very precariously like elevated up, and I feel like it will drop down. Even if it drops down, it will do slowly, because it's held up by an arm, but the arm can't really support it. So it just slowly comes down. I'm a thirsty. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe doing this stuff on stream will help me, because I've been trying to do like I had my first go at a I don't know if it's really considered a proper Pomodoro. Was it Pomodoro? But I did a bit of a Pomodoro earlier today on stream. So it's basically just dedicating a certain amount of time to focus time, where you use it for whatever the fuck you want, whether it's studying, working towards something, working towards an aspiration or something. So I wanted to use it to work towards like learning some concepts or getting some articles for like doing a learning strim again. So yeah, maybe I am a bit cooked. I'm starting to lose my train of thought now. But yeah, I thought it would be cool to do these things. And oh yeah, cause I know it sounds fucking, I don't know, for lack of a better way of it, fancy as fuck to want to like read journal articles and sciencey things on my own accord. Like, cause you'll do that if you're a researcher or a scientist or like a student or whatever. You read journal articles all the time and learn about that shit. But like to, you know, if you're not doing that stuff, it's kind of like fancy as fuck. But like I kind of always wanted to like see where technology is at in kind of disciplines that pique me, for instance like neuroscience. I wanted to do that like in my own time, but I'm just lazy and I just don't. You know, it's like art. Art for me is like, because I like art too. Art for me is like fucking learning. I have high hopes and I would like to do it on my own accord, but my best work and my actual inclination or for it to come into fruition is if I'm studying art, if I'm doing an art course or an art class, or if I'm in like an educational institution or that kind of atmosphere, like researching scientists, like prospective student, maybe prospective PhD student trying to tag along with a potential supervisor. Like those are the only kind of like arenas where I legitimately kind of actually do art or actually read current science and journal articles. But I would like to just leisurely do it, but it just doesn't happen for the most part, more often than not. So I thought maybe because like I'm not anytime soon, I don't look at going back into physically like being like an educational institution or like committing to research or something like that. I thought maybe if I do little segments on Strim, it might help motivate me and to actually do that stuff and actually reap the benefits of like, I don't know, it's just fucking interesting. So maybe the Pomodoro stuff that I tried today, focus, time, and then break, and the bringing back the learning streams will like help with that, motivate with that. This game though is kind of like on point though, because it's like neuroscience-y, so it's kind of like inherently kind of stimulated that kind of those thoughts and being inquisitive and that kind of stuff. Anyway. Right, I forgot it's winter in Australia right now. Yeah. Soon it's gonna be like summer before you know it, because spring is basically probably summer the way it would feel, and then it is summer because it's summer, autumn, winter to spring. I think it's probably spring soon though. I don't know. And then it's summer. Fancy as fuck. So I assume I hear the heater and not the AC. Wait, what? Oh, you hear a noise? That's probably my PC. LOL. LOL, as Diva put it. LOL. That's probably my PC. It's the new condenser mix, so it's picking up extraneous noises. And also, when something is making a noise at a distance, I recently learnt with a condenser mic that the noises reverberate and bounce off the walls, other objects, and there's like a feedback loop, so it sounds even louder. So that's why my voice might sound echoey, because I haven't got a microphone arm that is allowing me to position it close to me enough. So there's less bouncing around and more direct sound. So if anything, if there's a sound at a distance, it becomes more echoey and louder. So my PC is humming away there. So if you're hearing Something that sounds like a heater or an AC. I've got neither. It's probably my PC. I guess it's technically a heater. Funny, maybe stick that on your merch. Fancy. Fancy as fuck. And then I'll put Crunchy Cat Luna with her nerd glasses. Even though I can't do that. Maybe if I got permission and they for some reason said yes and allowed me to sell merch with Crunchy Cat Luna on. Maybe I'll do a Crunchy Cat like news. I'm allowed to do that. I can meme it, create my own artwork. Bro, that'd be a cool idea. I'm gonna do some more emotes and I'll do them like Crunchy Cat Luna based, but like Noosh version. That'd be sick. Actually, fuck, did you hear that? My headset is telling me battery low. I'm not sure if you guys hear that. Bro, that would have been loud too. Did you hear the headset say battery low? Fuck, now I'm gonna have no audio. I'm probably gonna be a good bean in a minute anyway. Oh yeah, I wanna fucking write that down. I think I came across that idea previously and I need to write that down. Maybe I already did. Crunchy Cat Luna meme. Crunchy Cat Luna but Noosh meme emotes. I swear to God, Molly's being a pain in the ass. He just wants to lay directly under this microphone arm that will drop on in. Crunchy Cat Luna but Noosh meme emotes. Bruh, I'm yawning. This game's more boring than biology class. Back off. This is like, I haven't even finished this game and it's one of my favorite games. But the thing is, maybe what's made like apparently boring, like it might be boring for some, I get it. But why it might be apparently boring is because of the way that I'm playing it. Because I talk a lot, I'm a slow ass bean, I go on, what do you call it? Tangents, and I Google shit, and I talk about shit, and then I'm just looking at a pamphlet, and I haven't even read the pamphlet. Because, yeah. So it appears to be quite boring, but I'm not typically playing it like somebody would typically play it, which would be, oh, what's this? Oh, let's look at this. Let's move here. Like more at a faster pace. I'm playing it at a, probably because I'm more interested in it, I'm playing it at an even more probably excruciatingly slow pace. So then it probably is apparently like boring. Oh yeah, I fucking thought, actually I thought biology, I would each their own. I thought biology was quite fascinating, to be honest. Like, I had the option, and, you know, I don't know why, maybe it was what was drilled into me and stuff, but in, like, high school and stuff, like, preparing for university, the higher, like, more STEAM sciences was, like, was, like, physics and chemistry, and, like, biology was down there. I started off doing chemistry and physics, but it was like too much and I wasn't like that in it for physics. And then I did biology and that was actually great. And biology lent itself more to what I'm uber fascinated with, like neuroscience. But, yeah, no worries. Gotta be a good bean, not a stinky bean. Work, then eat while driving. Goodness. Maybe there's a thing in Australia called up and goes. Maybe, I mean, if you find them delicious and you even find them, maybe that, if you find yourself having to eat and drive, maybe that might be helpful. It's basically like a liquid breakfast. That probably doesn't sound delicious, but I think it's an Australian thing, actually. But the vanilla one is actually alright. Actually, I don't normally like fat-free, light, sugar-free shit, but I think the light vanilla one is actually like better than the original vanilla. It's like less sugary. But yeah, basically you can just you can put it in your little fucking cup holder probably if it fits, and drink and go. But technically it's a meal, not a drink. It's got more substance in it. Anyway. Did you Google that? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It provides energy. That's all I remember. Wait, I feel bad now. You said that's all that you remember, so you didn't Google it. Well, spot on. That's good. True. Anyway, see you son. Oh, bruh, I was supposed to get reaffirmation, like, what, not... confirmation on whether or not you guys are hearing battery low. Anyway, you probably won't hear it anymore because I have to... Actually, maybe I'll leave it on, but it's gonna shut itself down. So basically my headset it survived. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed. I charged it. I didn't fully charge it. It's only supposed to go for about 8 hours. It went the whole stream of 9 hours and 15 minutes. And it wasn't even fully charged. So I'm impressed. But it's telling me, I don't know if you hear it, because I'm not sure if it's coming through. But it's telling me battery low. Battery low. She's yelling in my ears, battery low. It's kind of irritating. So she'll probably yell it one more time and then the headset will switch off. No biggie. It just means, I mean, honestly, there's not much game sound on at the moment. I just can't hear sounds. But I don't need to hear sounds to reach out. But it's also, this is probably a good thing, you know, because it's indicating to me to end stream and be a good bean. Anyway, see you, geek-san. But I was determined to read this pamphlet, but with the way that I carry on and go on tangents, and I'm extra tangenty at the moment. Maybe it's not a thing. Come on, there's not actually that much to read. I think it just looks like there's a lot. Half of it's fucking blurred out. Right? I think there's writing there, but you can't see on the left because it's like glowy. Alright, let's try and get through this pamphlet, and then I think we'll be a good bean, and I don't need sound for that. My headset gives way. If you hear that woman yelling battery low, I apologize. My headset. Anyway, just need a drink. Alright, so Neuroscience is the company that was creating, I guess, I presume, the drugs he needed to take for his condition. Maybe it was part of like a test trial or something. Because he sounds like, I feel like it's a condition that's not a lot known about, let alone curable. Maybe he had, either he had medication to manage it, or maybe he was part of like a test trial or something. Neuraxis. Anyway, I've already read that. The significance of... But why are they fucking carrying on about nanoscience? I think I'm holding on to that article about the robots. Like, are there nanorobots in those pills? Like, or I guess maybe the pills do something on a like nanoscale? Like, I don't know. I fucking know. Why is it carrying on about nanoscience? I guess I should keep reading. The ultimate and final cure for your ailment or disability. Bro! It sounds like there's like... Was there a movie on this? Like, you take one pill and it cures everything. Whatever ails you. That's kind of crazy. Schedule a consultation. Scam. Maybe he's fallen into a scam. I mean, you gotta think this is 2045, but honestly, 2045 doesn't seem that far away right now. But yeah, the ultimate and final cure for your ailment or disability. It's like they're not even indicating what the ailment or disability is, so it just makes me think, oh, here, take this and it will cure whatever ails you. I mean, neuraxis sounds like brain, but there are so many various like neurological conditions. It's like not one pill cures all. Maybe not, let's keep reading, my bad. Okay, so they have different services. Procedural safety. As nanobots, oh, it is about nanobots. As nanobots are highly programmable, they can reproduce, relocate, and act according to the patient's needs in real time. Oh my god. I swear to God, this lady screaming in my headphones, battery low, it gives me a heart attack. She just comes out of nowhere and she goes, battery low. I mean, to be fair, she warned me once and she'll say it a couple of times until it just like turns off. But each time, like, I want to get the most out of my headsets, even though I know it's going to switch off. Honestly, I'd rather it just switch off. But she keeps yelling into my ear out of nowhere and giving me a fright. Ali, what's the probs? I know you don't like me pushing away from being underneath the microphone, but I don't want it to, you know, drop on your head. You can come like... I don't think he likes being pushed around, and that's fair enough. But it's for your own safety, mate, so... I think that's why he's crying. He's like, I want to lay in the face of danger, and I want you to let me. So we're talking about nanobots. They can reproduce, relocate, and act according to the patient's needs in real time. In addition, their diversity guarantees the nanobots' longevity and precise control. Regular monitoring and checkups will ensure the absolute success of nanotechnological treatment or prevention. And thus guarantee our patients' utmost well-being. Choose small, think big. Like, this points to this kind of like technology, but the way they're talking about it kind of feels a bit scammy. Like, it feels like there's substance to it, not like complete scams. But then again, how it's, you know, it's perspective, right? But it's just like... I feel like they're too guaranteed and reassuring. You know? Their diversity guarantees the nanobot's longevity and precise control. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe their technology is come a long way and pretty solid, I guess. Choose small, think big. Medical services, correcting, not really sure what that means. Medication delivery, tissue engineering. Bro, tissue engineering. So let alone like neural prosthetics and stuff. What about tissue engineering? Cancer treatment, monitoring. Why choose nanobots? So it's heavily around nanoscience, neuroscience, and nanobots. It's heavily nanobots. Medication delivery as well. So is he having like nanobots inside of him or some shit? Like, is that like when he took all those pills, were they nanobots? Like, this is something new that I've learned as of this stream to do with this game. It's like nanobots. Oh yeah, I'm honestly surprised each time, honestly. First it's like parallel like realities, now it's nanobots. I'm playing at an extremely slow pace though. Like, what I would like to see is like, and I'm sure it's gonna come, is like when these concepts come, like, are elaborated upon a bit more. Like, do we actually go to a parallel reality? Maybe we already have. But I'm playing this at an extremely slow pace, so it's probably more on me than the game in terms of like bringing that stuff out a bit sooner. Like, it probably does it in a reasonable amount of time. I'm just a slow bean. But like, it's interesting. I wonder where it like ends up. Anyway, I'm trying to read this like fucking bit up here. Maybe not supposed to read it on the top left. Oh, I'll just read the bottom. Why choose nanobots? In addition to this, in addition to what? I can't read it. I'm gonna do the read bit because it might show in if I press C. It's all an illusion? That's my guess? What, the nanobots or the parallel realities? Or both? Maybe he's just like hooked up to the Matrix. Could be that, Koof. He could be hooked up to the Matrix. None of this is real. You know what is real though? Flying giant robots that look like fucking jellyfish squids. I think the parallel reality is an illusion. That's my guess. Maybe he's got the nanobots inside of him and it's driving him insane. Maybe it's kind of Matrix-like as well. Like, maybe the nanobots are getting him to see a solution that is unreal, and that is like parallel reality. So it's like, let's give you an illusion of a parallel reality as being the solution for your condition, so we can appease you, but it's not real. So feel appeased, feel the bliss of appeasement and solution, but really, it's not real. Bro, that's kind of sad though. That's scary. The brain is creating the illusion for him? Yeah. Or maybe, well, oh, it could be naturally the brain. But where do these nanobots come in? Or maybe that's part of the illusion that his brain's creating. Who fucking knows, bro? Interesting. Yeah. That's why he's so angry. Is he angry though? We don't know for sure. He would be upset. Is he angry though? Because we saw the knife in the fucking fridge, but it might not have been him. And we saw the fucking shattered glass and the blood, but it might not have been him. We still don't know. Maybe there is a psycho that's not, like, living in his house or something that's not him. Who knows? Still TBD, to be determined. Or it could have been him. Do you hear, Georgie? God, I'll be surprised with this microphone that you were not hearing that. Oh my god. Alright, let's do the read function because maybe that'll get the glowing bit in the top left below why choose nanobots. I can't read it. Alright, we already read that. We already read that. Oh no, you can't read it. It just goes straight into the in addition bit. Okay. In addition to this, our nanobot design eliminates any problems in... Oh fuck, my headset just turned off. Do you guys hear her talking? I'll have to go back in the VOD and listen. I don't know if it's like specific to me and I hear that in the headset or if you actually hear it. Anyway, I have no sound now. My headset kaput. Actually, I might... Can I charge that? Or are they all taking up the ports? 1 sec, I might charge it. Oh, fuck. ports are taken up. I have another set of USB ports, but I didn't hook them up. But there was a reason I didn't connect them, and I don't think there was connections on my motherboard that supported that many. I don't know. It's like my case supported more USB ports, but my motherboard didn't. I don't know. Or I don't even know what I'm talking about. Might not be the motherboard. Not sure. Anyway, we're headset free. Headsetless, but no sound. But there's arguably not really any sound anyway. I wasn't thinking the nanobots were responsible. That makes more sense story-wise. Yeah, because I mentioned the nanobots, and it's like, well, that could be part of the illusion, but you're saying now rethinking maybe the nanobots are the problem. Well, yeah, the nanobots could be having a side effect and causing him to see illusions. Who knows? Yeah, they could be fucking scammy, sussy, this company. Maybe it's part of a trial or some shit, and it's having, like, weird effects. You know what's creeping me out right now, though? In the left bottom, that twerking cupboard. You know how things are moving in the bottom left in the background? It's creeping me out. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's creating other problems that maybe was scaring his wife and stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Fuck. It's like, it's so interesting. I feel like I need to speed up my gameplay to really bring to light some answers, but at the same time, I like going at the pace that I go. So, and it's just going to be hella slow. Anyway, fuck, I didn't even finish that. In addition to this, our nanobot design eliminates any problems induced by invasive surgeries. Yeah, that's fair enough. But in a way, it's still quite invasive in itself. Do you know what I mean? It depends how you define invasive. Because invasive surgeries, yeah, you don't need to get cut up and the risks with that. But, like, these nanobots will literally go inside of you and are in your bloodstream or in your system or whatever. And that's probably the most and they will stay there. And they're so minute. Wouldn't that technically be the most invasive of them all? And that would come with its own risks. Yeah, and you're not getting, like, cut up, but you're having, like, I don't know, millions upon thousands of nanobots, and how you control that. I don't know. You would argue that that would be even more difficult to control. Anyway, fuck, I still haven't finished. Alright, let's start again. In addition to this, our nanobot design eliminates any problems induced by invasive surgeries. Oh, okay, well, they're talking about the problems induced by that, but having nanobots in you is a whole nother, like, set of potential problems. Induced... Fuck! I need to start again! I keep fucking interrupting with my thoughts. In addition to this, our nanobot design eliminates any problems induced by invasive surgeries, nanotechnological degradation, and post-operative inflammation or even infection. Surgeries. Nanotechnological degradation. So what, they figured a way so that the nanotechnology doesn't degrade? I mean, they did say longevity. And post-operative inflammation or even infection. I mean, that's fair enough. So they're not cutting into you. So maybe they're getting, you know, you got cancer, we'll put nanobots in you and they will go inside you and they will fuck that cancer up and get rid of it. And then we don't have to cut anything. And then you don't have, like, yeah, an open wound. The inflammation that comes with cutting in. And infection. Nanobots being inside of you and getting rid of the, say, a tumor, that could still probably cause inflammation. You know, but not to the same as cutting up, being cut up. Not like in that manner. That's a wobbly cabinet. Ish, it's working cabinet. Where did it go? I zoomed in. Isn't that just effects though? Wait, are you talking about It's hard to read that actually. You have to angle it right. Are you talking about the invasive surgeries, nanotechnological degradation, post-operative inflammation or infection? Maybe you're just saying, oh, it doesn't lead to those effects, but what is it actually doing? I mean, that's true. Like, how does it, they're not actually saying how they actually help. I mean, it does say here that they're highly programmable on the right. They can reproduce, relocate, and act according to the patient's need in real time. Yeah, but they're still not describing, like, actually what they're doing and how it does it. Maybe that's in the blurred bit. But schedule the consultation! Hang on, let me just make sure we read everything. Yeah, it's not actually like giving you the nitty gritty, but then maybe they don't want to tell you the secrets of the trade. Not that you could probably have, anyone would have the capacity to emulate that for themselves, but... I mean, maybe they're scared if they put it in a pamphlet, a competitive company is gonna get the info and just fucking take it from them. Oh, fuck my garlic bread. Do you reckon it's still good? Oh my god. I'm still gonna eat it. It's cold as fuck. Oh, brother. Oh no, is it stale already? I'm gonna have one. Oh man, it's definitely not as good as it was. Is this still okay to eat this? How long has it been? I regret not eating that sooner. Anyway, waste not wanting that, I guess. Wait, I was just gonna read the pamphlet and then I was gonna be good bean. Look at all these pamphlets though. Wait, did I just push it down? I literally just acted and I didn't even think. Yeah, that was the pamphlet. Ooh, shit, there's more shit, interesting shit here. Oh my god, I will get lost here. Wait, okay. Is this us packing up to leave? Or is this us moving in? Or is this my wife leaving with my child? Or our child, sorry, our child. Sorry, I keep saying my, theirs, hers, ours. Good question. There's definitely not the knife in the cupboard anymore. Yeah, are we moving in? Are they leaving? This is definitely beforehand though, because I mean, unless the fireplace, like the smashed glass and it's burnt there. I mean, it could be way after. Maybe he patched things up, but I think it's a flashback. What's that shit on the wall? I guess they're lights. Oh, look, champagne or whatever, glass for two. Wait, one's got a bit in it. Anyway, I'm trying not to go. I'm trying not to go into it too much because I'm being a good bean now. I gotta end the room and be a good bean. Bro, I'm actually, most people probably won't be excited, but I'm actually looking at all these fucking goodies here. And I actually want to read this shit. I find it super fascinating. This is going to be really interesting to read. Look, informed consent statement. I think he agreed to like a fucking trial. Do we read this now or do we hold off? We should be good, Bean. I think cold off. Let's be a good bean. This looks juicy though. Look, you can literally see informed consent statement. So he probably took part in a like experimental trial. Look, his mate fucking signed off on it too, Chris. So it wasn't even Amber. Amber's his wife, right? Am I remembering the name correctly? Amber probably... So here's where the fucking... This is alluding to some of the tricky stuff going on. Where I can understand the separation. And his condition and what's going on with his wife. I could be wrong. But... So, you know, fair enough, he's got this neurological condition. That's horrible, and that can put strain on a relationship and stuff like that. But he probably opted for an experimental trial, and maybe she didn't agree. And his, like, you know, his fucking mate, fucking Chris Everett, which she's not too fond on, had to second, like, back him up. Like, they probably need somebody else close to him to, I don't know, maybe if something happens to him, you know what I mean? They're the person that they're gonna call, and they're gonna call his reliable mate who fucking gets him expelled because he sits the exam for him, and he cheats on tests and shit, and he's like trying to crack on, you know, for a one-night fling for his fucking wife's sister. Like, good old reliable fucking Chris to second this. You would think, why would it not be Amber? So she probably didn't like those, you know, the idea of it. I mean, it's his life and stuff like that, but I guess she's probably chosen not to second it, and he's gone down this path, and it's probably put strain on them. Like the side effects of what is happening. You know, maybe he did get, like, maybe, like, the nanobots are doing shit, and maybe he, like, he's getting violent, and he threw the knife in the thing, and that's why the wife's leaving or something. Like, who knows? Anyway, I'm going around potentialities and tangents, and it is interesting, but we still don't know yet. But this is, like, pointing out to, like, you know, it's not shit, like, he has, like, a neurological condition, and that's put a strain. And she's just not, like, it's not coping, it's not working, she's had to simply leave. Like, that in its own right can be understandable. It just kind of sucks. But, this is, like, indicating that it was probably something more. Which still sucks. Anyway, I should stop, like, pondering and, you know, and just fucking see. But I kind of like to. Because I kind of like to, like, ooh, like, what if it's this? What if it's this? Like, I kind of... It is multiple endings, to be honest. But I like to kind of think through the potentialities. And then, like, if I end up being, like, correct, I'm like, yep, knew it. Or at least one of my potentialities hits the nail on the head. I'm like, yep, thought so. You know, if I talk about it on stream, you know I was on point then. And it actually happens, you know I was on point. Proof. If I don't talk about it, you won't know that I fucking, you know, I have a sixth sense for these kind of things. Just kidding. Anyway, if I read this shit, I'll probably be here pondering for another 10 hours, so... I already snuck a little glimpse for the fucking... No, don't you zoom in. Yeah, oh fuck, don't zoom in, I can read it! Name of volunteer, witness. Alright, okay. One more. Okay, let's be good bean here, look. We're putting on the... Can't hear it, but we're putting the lo-fi on. Did we do much in... No, we just came here and read. Because if I don't go anywhere else, I think it saves when you move on. So if I go to TP somewhere and I look at a lot of shit and make progress and I don't move on from that and TP elsewhere, it's not going to save it. Because it's like auto saves. So the last save is probably from when I insta arrived here, but I didn't really do anything. So anyway, I'm actually liking this game. Excuse me. Alright, let's just go here, because look, gonna be good bean, I think. Wait. We do a quick spin! Whee! I know times are tough, Joshua, but we can always spin. We can always try and spin in hope. I don't know. Alright, Pix, what have you got for us? Come on. What have you got for us, Pix? Lift our hopes. Our spirits, Pix. What you got? I'll have to read it, I can't hear her.
Curls up next to Joshua and purrs softly. Don't worry, human. I'm here for you. We'll find a way to restore your memories and bring your family back together. One paw at a time. We'll explore the multiverse and discover the path home. Nuzzles Joshua's hand reassuringly.
I can't hear. I like how it added the Y. It was not enough space, and they added the Y in the next chat. I wonder how, like, she said that. I don't know if she's still talking. Oh, she's fucking recycling some stuff too. See? That one paw at a time. I think I've got too much in the command as well, so she kind of says like stuff that's a little bit similar to address everything each time. So maybe if I kept the command a bit more brief, she might have a bit more variation in her response. But it's still very heartfelt.
Meows softly per tilde. Welcome Popple 748.
Hello.
Pix the cat is here to entertain. Blinks slowly and needs the air.
Just ending stream. Fuck, I was a bit of a naughty bin. A bit of a naughty bin. Bit of a naughty bean. This is approaching 10 hours now, bro. I had to cut myself short because, like, I want to read all this stuff here. So it's very interesting, this game. It's called The Gap. And I want to read all this, but I know I'm going to talk and chat about it, and it's very interesting. So we have to leave it. Leave it for another scrim. Anyway, we be good bean. And I'm gonna exit the game. Exit the game-io. Apologies for the howling in the background if you hear it. It's just Georgine. She has to be like isolated because she had to run in with the email. Now the cat Marley's not that well, so I've had to separate them. Yeah, I'm done. Unfortunate timing. You see the stream time? It's almost 10 hours. I wasn't supposed to even go for that long. My headset's also died, but the game was being quiet at the time anyway. I have a new setup at the moment, and I'm using a Bluetooth headset, but it only has 8 hours life on it. And it actually survived longer than 8 hours, and I don't think it was fully charged. So I can still stream, but I just can't hear anything right now because of my new setup. So if I were to play the game, I wouldn't be able to hear it anymore. I think it's kind of a good thing, to be honest, because it'll regulate me going crazy. Like 12 to 14 hour streams. I shouldn't do that. If anything, I want to like stream a bit less, and then I can come back like maybe a bit frequently if I stream less. But the thing is, I don't come back as frequently because I stream too long, and then it rolls over, and then I'm tired. I think it would be nicer to have more like frequent streams that are shorter than really long streams, but not as much. Even though I still like had about a week off, but I still try to do like 2 or 3 streams. But in the long run, I don't know how sustainable that is. Like things change. It's better to do the shorter streams. Which is just not happening. I get carried away. Yeah, last 10 seconds. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, you know, there'll be the VOD. And like, eventually, I really enjoy this game, so it's called The Gap. There's a couple games even made around the similar time, I think, that are called The Gap. But this one's about, the protagonist is Joshua Hayes, and he's suffering a neurological condition that degrades his memory. So just look for the synopsis that says neurological condition or something. Because there's another game that's like horror, and there's another game that I don't know what the fuck it's about, but it probably isn't really neurological. Could be wrong there. Yeah, if you're interested. But, you know, I haven't even finished it, and I feel like it's one of my favorite games. I'm biased though, because I like neuro stuff. So yeah, when I eventually finish editing the We Half a Shadows demo, I'll probably try and edit this out and like release videos on YouTube. So, yeah, it can be that, but there's still the VODs anyway. So all else fails, it's not live and interactivity is gone. It's not live, but there's still the VOD. By the way, do you play old games like PS2 or older games? Sorry, my rhymes, I'm kind of cooked. Let me read that again. By the way, do you play old games like PS2 or older games? Oh, probably not as much, actually. So I don't know how I would get things to work. And I'm more of a PC cat, so I don't have much experience or familiarity with consoles. Maybe when I was like very like younger in the early days a little bit. It was more like probably consoles that are like non-existent and non-discontinued, and more the you know, Sega. I call it Sega, people say Sega. But yeah, I don't know too much PlayStation games unless they've been released on PC as well. Like for instance, actually I was hanging out for The Last of Us, and then they did the port to PC. So, oh, that was probably an exception as well, because I had a friend at the time that had a PlayStation, and they played that game, and I loved that game. And then I was hanging out for it on PC. But yeah, I mostly am just a PC cat, and probably more current games, or like I do play some of the older games, not like real old though. So like old is like, I don't know, like 4 years old or something. Like this game's like about a couple of 4 years, 3 or 4 years old indie game. But if you're talking about old games, like really old PC games, I don't know how I would get them to function. You know how sometimes you like need like, probably naughty shit actually. You need to work out ways to get them to function because they're just so old that they don't really function. I fucking don't know. I don't know how to work that out. Actually, probably the oldest game, actually, no, there is an older game called, I think it was Days of the Tentacle or Day of the Tentacle. I think they remastered it and then they put it on Steam. So that's playable. I actually want to go back. I think I started but didn't finish. I want to go back and play that and finish that on stream. So that's a pretty old game. It's when LucasArts. So that's actually quite old, I think. How old's that? It's probably like quite old. And I want to get Manic Mansion, which was a bit older. They're still selling it on Steam, so... yeah, emulators and stuff. But yeah. So I don't know if you've heard... yeah, well, to be fair, I like a lot of... actually, I'm forgetting this now. They are quite old. I like a lot of the LucasArts pixelated games. And I think they remastered them and put them through Steam, so I don't even need any of that fancy stuff. So yeah, I literally have, I always get the name wrong, but it's along the lines of something like that. Day of the Tentacle. They're still selling Manic Mansion. I should probably get it in case they don't anymore. And Sam and Max and stuff like that. Might even actually have it. I know they did some 3D later on with Max. Maybe I have that. I don't know if I have the pixelated one in Steam, but that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, big fan of those pixelated LucasArts games. So maybe that might be more towards what you're mentioning with the old games. Maybe not so much. That's as old as it gets. Probably. I think there was this really old cool game called like Pizza Tycoon or something. There's probably been many of those. That was pretty cool. Actually, there are some old games that they've made it work through Steam, actually. Yeah. Because I might actually have some of those classics and I don't realise. Like, I think there's one called Jet Set Radio, and so it's like skating around and spraying things. And also, I think Crazy Taxi or some shit. Anyway. Anyway, fuck, I'm still in the game category as well. I should have gone just chatting, but I was like, I'm gonna end stream, so fuck it. Should have gone just chatting. Have you tried some old girl games? Yeah, maybe I'll go back to the I have the intention to. Maybe I'll go back to I'm very fond of the LucasArts stuff. So, in terms of old games, like, if I were to go down the old game path, it'll probably be like that kind of era. That's still pretty old. I think some of them could probably even be like 20 years old. Right? I'm just guessing. I got creative ideas. Were you just saying old games in general, or are you talking about LucasArts? They're not even a company anymore, no? Right? Yeah. So I have, I've been meaning to, but there's so many games at the moment, so many games. But one day I'll get there. I'll play out the, let me look it up in my library. I always get the name wrong, just like subtle changes. Day of the Tentacle. And I'll try and get like Manic Mansion. It's only a couple dollars. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. So instead of like $10, I pay like $4 or something. I think it was on sale and I think I missed out. Fuck. Anyway. Most old games care about the game more than modern games care about money more. I mean, yeah, touche. But then in the modern way, maybe it's the indie game. Maybe like what you like about the old games is still, you can still kind of get that these days, but it's more the indies. So, like for instance, there's this one game that I'm interested, and it's pixelated, Speak of the Devil too. So in that vein, it kind of reminds me of the LucasArts games, and side scroller. But there's this game called Long Gone. So it's about like a zombie post-apocalyptic pixelated game. And it's like a ex-AAA game dev, but he's gone indie to work on his game. And like this is like he's putting all in like his baby, and like he's really like he's doing everything for the game. Like the art, the coding, everything. He even streams like on Twitch. It's been interesting to watch him stream some of the game development and talk about it, and just, you know, you get to like hear his personality come out and stuff like that. So yeah, that game's called Long Gone. I think there's a demo gonna be released soon. He's already released it to his patrons to test out, but he's probably gonna release the demo soon on Steam. So if you're interested in the pixelated, kind of like in the similar vein as the pixelated LucasArts, and an indie, like he's doing this all on his own back, like solo. And yeah, post-apocalyptic zombie adventure. With a bit of humor. Like I saw the trailer for it, it's pretty funny. Yeah, now only indie games. Yeah. I mean, you know, there probably is like exceptions, but yeah, probably. But to be fair, it's just finding those indie games. There's so many game developers, like even indies, and so many games right now. It's crazy. But yeah, it's probably harder to find the indies and the ones that kind of resonate with you. So you just gotta figure out how you're gonna find them. I don't know. Yeah. Whereas maybe back in the day, it's almost like, you know, the AAA game companies, like, you know, the game will find you, they're well known, and then they create a good game. Whereas it's the opposite now, probably, like you're saying, like the AAA maybe not so much heart, and it's just not coming to you in your face, like, you know what I mean? And you really just have to go like out and figure out a way. I don't even know how you would find these gems. I honestly just every now and then, I think that's how I found Long Gone. I just go on a looking for games bender. I spent hours just perusing, you know, looking up search terms, keywords, whatever on Steam, and just like looking game to game recommendations, and eventually I just stumble on some gems. But I don't know if everyone's got the time or the patience for that shit. Anyway. What's up, Mew? You finished all your snacky? Sorry, I saw something like going on the other platform, but I was fucking in a rant. Apologies. Nah, I still got 2 pieces of garlic bread. It's kind of cold as fuck, but I'm still gonna like scoff them after stream. But good effort, it's only 2 pieces. I had one that was pretty cold, so 3 pieces that maybe not optimal, but the rest I ate. So pretty good, in a good state. Anyway, it's good bean time, Koof. We be good bean. I keep itching to think, oh, I should have changed to just chatting category. Arguably I should have, but I thought I would just be ending stream. But you know me, I guess the gift of the gab. But we are being good bean now, so I'm not changing it to just chatting because I may as well. I'm just ending stream. Anyway, sad you beans, but we've made it to actually the 10-hour mark, and that is, I feel like I'm inching a bit more and a bit more to every stream, bro. I'm getting more naughty bean. The naughty bean ones are 12 to 14 hours, and they were long gone, speaking of long gone, apparently, but I don't know. And I feel like the past streams have been like, you know, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. Now I'm fucking 10 hours! Yeah, good bean time. Anyway, I've enjoyed stream today a lot. It was probably a good thing that I decided to call it on, you know, there was some stuff, really interesting stuff in the game that I wanted to read, but I was like, if I read these, I'm gonna be postulating and Googling and getting interested and rambling, and I'm not gonna end stream anytime soon. Yeah, I decided it would be a nice place to pick up on it next time. Maybe I should have gone to just chatting. No, we ending stream now. But yeah. So I would like to say that I would be back tomorrow or aka later today, but I've streamed a little too long again. So maybe the day after. So fuck. What day is it? Where am I? So maybe my Friday. That'll be the next stream. I think I anticipated this too. Yeah. My Friday. And then I think I put, did I put like Saturday and Sunday? If I did, I'm crazy. But I'll just rearrange my schedule as we go. Anyway, bridge time? I don't care if it's not bridge time, bees. Go to sweeps. Are you home? Go to sweeps. I think your 8-hour streams are fun. No, they're not. Oh, no, in fact, yes, they are. Because we're going to be doing 5-hour streams. half this amount of faith. Tell myself that. Still working. Blah. He's just working hard for the monies. So hard for the monies. For the VR setups. I mean, you'll only get one, surely, right? I mean, you've only gotten one. It's not like you'll get another one. Right? Anyway, for the ding ding dings, you be the judge. Probably worth it, okay? So, my VR games. There's gotta be a balance though. You gotta put, like, you know, maybe working too much and you can't play them. You know? But there is a lot of games to get through, so I mean, you don't have to get through it, but you know, you probably, like, honestly, I'm in a similar state. A lot of games still get to play one day. But yeah, just make sure you've got some time to play it. You know? Life's balances, hey? Easier said than done. My life is, like, totally imbalanced. I'm fucked. Anyway, I'm rambling again. Alright. We're being good bean, like a band-aid. Let's go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for chatting. Keeping me company. For the V-subby first. Yeah, thanks. I had a nice stream today, and yeah, I got through. I actually managed to I got through quite a bit actually. It may not have been different game transitions, but like there was chat. Oh, technically yes, VRChat. So there was chatting. Then I did my Pomodoro. Actually, yeah, I did my Pomodoro, and that was in Palia, lol. And then fucking The Gap. Proud of myself, although 10 hours though, and cooked. But yeah, so hopefully more stuff to come. I was a big fan of the Pomodoro, and it'll be easier now that I've done it once, so there'll be more of that in the future. Who knows, maybe next stream. Learning streams will come about at some point, or another learning stream, or another, like, emphasis on A1. I dropped your phone. Excuse me. I think you did. Also, I saw some drop phones, so I don't know when that happened, but I guess we didn't disconnect. Yeah. I did see them before, but I don't know when that occurred. Bruh, I dropped your phone. Maybe art stream eventually, so that'd be nice. I can work on the model. I think Blender, I can stream Blender. Maybe we'll learn Unity a bit, dunno. Anyway, fuck, I'm rambling again. Should've gone to just chatting. I'm still in the gap category, bruh. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. But I think probably the next stream will be like my Friday. But just bear in mind, stream schedules always change. Can always change. And we'll see how we feel on the day. You know, I feel like right now, but who knows, I'd probably want to do like maybe a Pomodoro or something, and then do the gap again. But we'll just see. Continue the gap. We will just see, who knows, maybe I want to play some Overwatch and don't feel like doing the Pomodoro. We shall see. Anyway, we're actually doing it now. Good bean. Make sure you get some rest. Get some runs, get some chews, get good sleeps. Wake up in the morning, do something good. I'll try and do the same. To to do this, just one thing. Then gaming. 24 hours of gaming. Just kidding. Just a little bit of gaming. Could be, I don't know. Get a drink, meet up with a friend, watch a movie. Something nice. Being good. Yeah. Anyway. Maybe gig sounds right. My model, I am getting a bit more tired to my model. Like my eyes are a bit more closing. Wait, what that face for, bro? Anyway, we're being good bean. Look. Gotta do it, gotta do it. We're doing it. Gaming? Fucking gaming. Or whatever have you. Making a nice, yummy ice mocha. I don't know. Whatever you've got, whatever, you know, one prefers. Whatever's a nice treat, big or small. That's after you've been a good bean, though. Okay? They caught me using my phone. Oh, bruh. I feel like they're catching you a lot, these, but I don't hear stories of being punished for it. So or told off, so I guess they just caught you, but did they really catch you? Maybe like, oh, I'm just checking my emergency messages or something. They caught you, but did they really catch you? Or they caught you, but is it really a problem? Seem to be getting away with it. I don't hear any fucking reprimanding consequences. Anyway, Georgie's whingy. She wants some attention. I think Barley was trying before for his meal number 20 in one day. Just kidding. So I think maybe that's what Georgie's calling you up for too. Anyway, we're going. Be good bean. I just told them I'm talking to the boss. So what if the boss is asking that? Like, what are you doing? I'm talking to my boss. I'm your boss. It's like Homer. He's like, it's my first day. And I mean, Mr. Burns doesn't really know his employee, so he fell for it. And then Smithers or someone's like, that's Homer Simpson. He's been here since, you know, day dot. And he's like, what? Mr. Burns gets angry. And then Homer's just, he says, it's my first day. And then Mr. Burns is like, oh, well then that's fine. Even though he was just told that he's like a long-standing employee. And then he's like, wait! That's just you. Except instead of it's my first day, you're like, I'm talking to the boss. But I am your boss. Imagine if you said that to your boss. And you're like, oh, I'm talking to my boss. Oh, well, that's alright. Wait, no, I am the boss! Just say it's your first day. You tell your boss, but I'm talking to the real boss. You're definitely not gonna get fired. Just kidding, no, they can't fire that. You'll probably be a bit pissed off though. Oh look, no, I understand you're my boss, but I'm actually talking to the real boss at the moment. Please don't fire me. I don't think I've ever caught that in The Simpsons. Wait, you haven't seen that episode? Sneaky guy? Yeah. It's my first day. It's pretty funny. Anyway, maybe you guys can take a leaf out of Homer's book and see if you get away with it. He got away with it in the short term, but luckily Mr. Burns is Smithers. Who knows? Your bosses may have a Smithers. Fucking rat. Anyway. Alright, why am I still chatting here? Look. You know, I think partly because I can't hear the audio and the music. There's an outro. Even though it's literally the same music as just chatting. That's Marley, by the way. He's doing a little stretchy grunt. Alright. Look, we're going. Bye. Look, I'm making it official. Coming back to say bye. Alright. Big old brain. See you, bees. See you, coof. I'm gonna eat me my cold fucking 2 pieces of garlic bread. I'm gonna chill out a bit, even though I should go to sleep straight away. We're gonna be on Discord. And then I'll probably maybe still be on Discord and I've just fallen asleep. And I'm gonna check in on this crying bean, but I get it, Georgie. Molly's gonna be crying in a moment and we're gonna feed them their 20th meal of the day. Just kidding, but am I? Anyway. I've seen arguably all the original episodes, but never noticed how many times he says that. I mean, he only said it like twice, I think consecutively or something like that, but I think he's just saying you haven't noticed that episode. That part in the episode. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. That's why I remember it was quite hilarious. You gotta watch that episode. I don't think it's super old one, but I don't think it's that new. It's probably like an in-between one. Is that even... the amount of Simpsons episodes there are, if that gives you an idea of where it is, like in the timeline of The Simpsons. Anyway. Yeah, it was really funny. Anyway, you guys use that. See if it gets you out of shit with your bosses. Let me know how it goes. Anyway. Ah! See you, bees. See you, coof. Holler in chat if you want to buy. See you, Poplar. See everyone. Thanks for chewing. Thanks for supporting. We'll probably see you on Friday. If not, probably the day after. If not, probably the day after. If not, probably the day. Okay? You know how it goes then. If I don't show up. Could be always the day after. Alright. Alright, we're actually going. You know I'm cooked when I'm like longest goodbye, still talking. Oh my god, that's sacrilege. On stream, ending screen, and I'm still talking for 10 minutes? Come on. Anyway. We're actually doing it. Look, I'm gonna mute. Bye. Bye. You gonna be my... Bye. Bruh, what? Bye. Oh yeah, see you, Talks, if you're still there. Ain't no way I didn't forget. Bye.